ready to go with huge secures.
Yeah, and they've needed them too.
Yep.
They've needed them too. They are ahead in this one now on the scoreboard at least. Levels look better than they did in the last game that we tuned into. So Bariram, again, they weren't far off game one, and it looks like they figured out how to shift to that next gear here in game two.
Yeah, they're definitely in a position to win this game. Game one looked a little tough for them. Secure here from Zeta, that's going to push towards the tier 2 of Bariram. It's one of those moments where it feels like they don't want to push forward with this. They'd rather put the pressure on than score bottom, but they are still in the central area.
Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of
bullying.
looking where they can find value.
Yo, what's up, guys? Are we live?
Maybe it's just sussing
Wake
out.
up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Value is downstairs on a 3-on-2.
How are we doing?
They're going to get their points in pretty unencumbered.
Yep. They're going to let it go. 193, 182. Zeta still behind as they break that tier 1. There is a tier 1 available for Buriram, and they're already ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Spot to be in, right? You can peel
All right.
from the Rayquaza pit, and you're already
There we
ahead
go.
by 11 points.
Looking at Bariram, who would you send on a score mission here around the 2-minute mark?
That I do think is a bit of a problem. Well, it's hard
What
to
am I doing here? I'm awake and I'm watching ACL. I should just stream.
running back to point. They're going to continue the combination, looking for
My setup is a little weird. I need to use my iPad to read the chat
moves up.
so I can actually look at the screen.
I do not like how Bariram is positioned here.
Or I could use my iPad to look at the game.
What a snipe shot.
Vitopo just running through them right now.
Getting great support over the top by Rom. Rom not getting credit for that knockout, but it was certainly
Dude, I'm going to watch the game on my iPad.
We have Cerulege looking at this goal.
Then it might be desynced. Okay.
yeah.
Or read the chat on my iPad.
They find Psyduck.
Use your iPad for naughty naughty.
Looking at the eject button back over the wall, though.
Oh, like playing Candy Crush? Yeah.
Possible.
I know what you mean.
Slightly ahead here, but it's
That's
very
an
tight.
addiction.
Zoroark once again, I mean, just in that central area, targeting Blissey by themselves.
Is Talon really that big of a menace? Like the
Vitopo's been
Pokemon or
on
the
this
team?
entire time. And
Ray died so fast, I don't even know what happened.
Easy money after
Who
that.
got it?
All they were trying to do for the last minute was
Vitopo
get
got it.
the
He's the
Blissey
best.
knockout.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Plays by Zeta there.
do
360.
this.
They're going to be way up after these scores.
Okay, can someone in the YouTube chat say something?
Man right here. No,
Because I have the chat open on my iPad,
Very well done.
yeah.
but I don't see,
Really
I can only see
tough.
Twitch chat right
I
now.
felt like they just couldn't get themselves positioned together. We didn't
Okay, I can see the YouTube chat.
That is heartbreaking.
Wait, can I
Blissey on your squad. That
put
is
it up vertical?
Not the entire reason you want the Pokemon. The Pokemon's so good, but boy,
Guys, how do I vertical my iPad?
distance at Ray feels devastating.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And that was, credit to Zeta Division.
I have it
for cutting
vertical.
off,
But it's not
very
switching.
sad from the rest of the team. Not a good look
Oh,
by the rest
I
of
had-
the team for not recognizing what
I
was
had the
happening
lock.
and giving them some help.
Yeah, it's in the right mode now.
Topo versus very sad for a minute.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to be rating you guys, okay?
Here we go. Continuing to lay the points on. Zeta
So that way I can full screen the actual
2-0
gameplay.
Series against Buriram. Buriram felt like they had some good moments here.
Yeah,
but it did
definitely.
feel like Zeta, I mean, you've got Vitopo on Zoroark with that Comfey collar. That is really hard to deal with. Really.
Yeah. And they didn't figure it out. They had 2 games to kind of crack the code. Didn't adjust. in
Okay,
a
good
decent
winning.
way
Yeah, I
here.
think Talon, the
Found
Pokemon
themselves
Talon is
back
quite
at
strong.
now. Zeta feeling good in their group. LG also going to be feeling pretty decent in their group here
Yeah.
if they can cash in this second game.
Yep.
I watched a bit of the LG game. I was like getting the stream set up. But LG looks strong.
Good start for them. Oh,
I like Otter's build last game. He played
this is exactly what I talked
Oh,
about.
wait.
Gengar with a catch. Catches 1, almost into 2. We have Mew possibly heading back to base
No,
right
they
now.
decided to stick around.
Pikachu Unite move.
Wait,
Now we have multiple
did I
downs.
just jinx them?
I cannot believe we have Gengar doing exactly what we talked about Gengar possibly doing.
Overlord
Flash right now looking for their moment. Do we have the Unite move? No, we don't. We
I
decided
mean,
to
LG's
actually wait on
up
it.
by a good amount of
We're gonna
points.
use it later. No Unite from Slash. No Unite from Overlord. We're going to try to score in the bottom half.
Overlord does have ult. Slash also has ult.
But we have a ton of points on the side of Talon.
I guess we don't know how many points.
394.
Yeah, they don't have any points is the problem.
494.
494. They're now up.
I mean, they have Hoop Ball to push, so
And I believe they still have a shield on Snorlax
Oh, big catch.
But yeah, but Slash and Overlord both have Unite moves. Sync 1 still has a shield.
Otter last game was playing Stacking Specs Hood on Safeguard, bless he.
This is going to be a problem, dude.
They need to break
I remember thinking about that build when Hood got buffed, but then
They have to run to the
I don't think I tried
At
it.
the same time, I mean, look at these.
Kind of forgot about it.
Two shields right now at this home goal zone. We have the Unite move onto Snorlax, but it's
Okay,
not
that's
enough.
over.
Another 100.
They have one chance to push with Hoop Ult here.
Well, not impossible, but the possible for a Gengar, right?
They just don't have money though.
You got to wonder what in the hell just happened.
Here we go. They're looking to score. Good Pikachu Unite. Pikachu's in trouble. Going down.
I think it's a mathematical differential.
746, 582. No, they just don't have enough points in their pocket.
This Gengar kind of cooked.
Wow, what a game.
And yeah, I mean, Overlord got caught, right? Got caught instantly. Didn't even get to use their Unite move. And it was the Gengar show after that. And don't forget, I mean, Gengar was 2 levels behind Overlord at that point. At least 1.
This is exactly what they.
I'm gonna do this.
There was a moment I think you looked to me mid-match and said, "What
Kahoot
can
problem.
possibly do here?"
It didn't work, guys. It didn't work.
And I really thought I think the only option is a chain of KOs from Gengar.
Yep.
At Ray, they had to set up a chain of KOs, and boy did they. 786, 630. Talon gonna tie this series.
Good. Nice.
I mean we didn't watch the beginning of the game, but I like LG's comp. Like
It is.
Why was Overlord there?
I think Hoopa Mew as like
Zoinks is
duo is pretty strong. Like I like this is the kind of comp I would like to play, for sure.
I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't suit their team as much. I don't know how much Slash has played Hoopa,
Really powerfully.
and I don't know how comfortable Curious on Tree. Curious used to play Tree Season 1 though.
Gengar on the side of Talon.
But I like this kind of like the structure of their comp though. You know what I mean? Like they have double XP share on Mew and Hoopa, so they have some attacker presence, like some range presence. Their tank gets all the tank stats on the tree, but he also can like carry a little bit. And then they have 2 like slashers, you know?
on that B stage. Now,
It's kind of like,
scary play.
you know, you want to have like the wings. You have your 2 wings, you have some guards,
Have Zeta Division
and then you have your center. It's like a very basketball kind of comp.
competitive in this group. I really do think what happens between Luminosity
You know,
and Talon here is massively
It's like Curious is playing the Shaquille O'Neal,
got 2-0'd, but it wasn't
and
like
then Otter and Slash are playing like,
realm of possibility at the 2-minute mark.
you know, Steph Curry and Klay Thompson.
The levels were close. I think their execution was off.
That's like the roles that they're playing.
LG's execution was way off there.
Yeah.
Right? And they're up by
Like they're like supportive kind of damage dealer, like supportive 3-point shooters.
very well right now.
Yeah.
I don't think
But then they lost, so maybe the comp sucks actually.
going into that draft phase.
Maybe I'm just wrong. Yo Inder high, yo Inder high.
That's a problem.
Smooth path anymore, but I mean, of course, there's so many.
Palma's the only one here that's not in Unite.
Guidopo, who's unbelievable, like world
True.
class level.
I'm down for Palma. I actually have an idea for Palma in Unite.
But I mean, come on.
I think Revival Blessing should be a basic move,
It's a problem. It's a
akin
The
to Zillion's like little time thingy that he can put on people,
tomatoes up
or
like everybody on that team.
for those who play that HOTS
really good.
Monks Unite move
But in Barrera,
back in HOTS, or kind of like Dazzle Shallow Grave.
one was making
Basically,
Rose look
you have to
like
put. It's like a imagine Revival Blessing was a buff you put on your ally,
able to play
and
LG
if they
at the
died
same
while they had the buff, like let's say the buff lasts 3 seconds, if they die in those 3 seconds, they get revived, and if they don't,
group is close.
then they don't. And maybe like if the revive is successful, the move goes on like a long cooldown. Otherwise, it stays on a short cooldown, and maybe it just gives like damage reduction or something like that.
Should have handedly won game 2.
Of course. Yeah, I mean,
Toon said you can play Darkrai XP for everyone. Oh, did you ask him permission for me?
it's kind of annoying to deal with, but you gotta win when the game starts going.
Did you get permission for me?
Exceptions there, but yeah, I'm in
Game was disappointing because of the pause.
Talon wins that game 3.
I just tuned in.
Crazy upset, like for the entire event.
It would be a really big swing in that group.
Guess who got a spectator pass for Worlds?
Luminosity in a position
I don't know.
absolutely have to
I mean, based on my deductive
the next
reasoning,
they run into.
if you're asking that question, it means that
So I
it's someone that's in the chat right now. Likely probably yourself. That's, I would say, like 90% odds that you're the one that got the spectator pass. I could be wrong. I mean, other people did. Like, is this a game where I'm guessing anyone that got a spectator pass? Or is it a particular person that you want me to guess? Like the details of your question were not very specific.
Everyone at home.
You know who else got a spectator? I mean, I know a bunch of people that got spectator passes. Right, like Draco and Virus got it. I think in the Discord, Ape said her partner got it. I saw a bunch of people on Twitter get it. Like, I don't get it, guys. Like, what are you making me do right now? Your mom got one? That's cool. I'm down to meet your mom.
It's not that it's not.
I've met more than one of your mothers in the chat. That's all I'll say. I have experience with your moms, and I'm a very respectful young man. If you need me to say the line, I got the line. Right? Don't tell. No. I'm a very respectful person. Yeah, Palace gets the Inder pass. She didn't get the spectator pass. She gets the Inder pass. You want an application to be your mom? No, I don't want to be your mom. I'm saying, if you want her to introduce me, I would be very respectful. You know, I got like the flow chart for it. It's like, let's imagine it's I Spell Cup, right? I Spell Cup comes up to me and he's like, "Hi Inder, nice to meet you. I'm I Spell Cup." And like let's say your mom is standing beside you, and before you even get to be like, "Oh, and this is my mom," I'd be like, "Oh, nice to meet you. Didn't know you brought your sister with you." That kills. Honestly, like, everyone knows it's coming, but it's a slapper. You got to be quick with it. You can't let them be like, "This is my mom, by the way," because then it's kind of weird if you're like, "Oh, I thought that was your sister." Then it's like, you have to be like, "Oh, you brought your sister? That's cool. I didn't know your sister was into Pokemon Unite." I'm telling you from experience, it cooks.
That's like your nickname based on your pizza.
Like, if you need any tips to speak to mothers, always be respectful, though. Okay? Moms love a respectful young man. Imagine my mom is just watching my stream. That'd be so weird. I would actually be so weird. I really hope my mom's not watching.
We're not gonna say things about you on broadcast and not mention what happened.
How many times have you done this? Enough. Okay, don't worry about it.
We're not gonna let it go.
If I say this, I will be cooked in our country. No, you won't, bro. I'm telling you, it's universal. I'm a traveled man. All right? I've met mothers in different area codes. You're Sid. You're the Rainmaker. Guys, we watched this movie called Looper yesterday. It's a banger. What do you say to dads then? Dads are a little bit different. You know, you have to identify the archetype of dad, you know? Are they like a fun dad? Are they a dad that's like very removed, very distant dad? Right? Are they like a single dad? You know, it really just depends. One thing with dads is you have to brace for the handshake. Right? That number one tip for dealing with dads, brace for the handshake. Because the handshake is how they are kind of trying to feel you out, you know? And if you have a weak handshake, immediately dads are going to key in on that. Right? There's like the handshake technique as well, where they go for the handshake and then they pull you in. Right? That's a classic dad move. That's why if you're braced and you don't let them get the pull on you, it's kind of like slow bro telekinesis. Like, you can't let them TK you. Alcoholic dad, absent dad. Yeah, there's a list of archetypes for sure. And then there's like sub-archetypes, you know? And it's kind of like roles in Pokemon Unite. Like, Suicune is an all-rounder, but it kind of plays like an attacker, right? So then you can have like distant dads that can play like alcoholic dads, but then distant dads that also care. Like, you know, and then there's overlap as well. Like, it's pretty complicated. Present dad but fatherless behavior kids. Yeah, like there's like the fatherless behavior with father, and then there's fatherless behavior without father.
It's one of those moments, you know, we've had pauses.
Can you stream ACL instead of playing March Cup? Yo, what if I do both, Zug? What if I just have the ACL stream here and I'm just playing March Cup on my other monitor.
Very tough situation.
No comms.
for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
I'm sure they'll bounce back in game number 3. They're Illuminati.
You can do that?
They look pretty amazing in those first two sets.
I have a feeling that I would have
They're gonna be feeling pretty
some
good,
of
but
my
they
teammates be mad.
chance at this thing. Run it down. Like you mentioned, there's some great players on that team.
I have to cast while I play.
And
Mm.
I mean, you have to
Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Yeah, the thing is with
That was a close
some of
game.
my
We thought we
teammates,
might not see
like,
that speedster at all. This
that's
is
not a good idea.
exciting to see a little bit of a debut on that Pokemon.
Just don't play chess. I'm sorry, okay? It was one ladder game.
We've actually seen
It was one ladder game, okay? I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I'll keep the light bulb. I will never take the light bulb off, and I'll never play chess ever again.
seen almost every. I mean, I don't want to say almost every Pokemon, but like aside from the
Have I talked to Zug Mom? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've met Zug Mom
I
yet.
can't, like, describe it
I haven't met Zug's dad either, but I feel a connection to Zug's dad. Like, I don't know. I just feel like me and Zug's dad are on like similar wavelengths. Like, I could probably tell you like if we were watching a basketball game, exactly what would be on Zug's dad's mind.
How scrims have been going, that Machamp would be more of a presence, and
Ranked ladder.
it has completely fallen off.
By some, do you mean Toon? Look,
It is a ghost.
I can't say. I've already talked too much, okay?
I think we've seen a decent amount.
There is no chess in Ba Sing Se.
Yeah, because we saw what was the Fennel double ban, right?
If I speak, I am in big trouble, okay?
We just saw it, in the
Toon isn't here. We're safe for now. I don't know, man. His sleep schedule's cooked.
I wonder if
Guys, slow it down, all right? I'm in the same time zone as him. Like it's like one train ride away, and he could literally come and spank me. Just don't rev him up. He's been chill last couple days. Let's keep it that way. I'm not trying to get in trouble.
The nice thing about submission is you're unstoppable. So no matter what they throw at you, you're kind of able to.
That's good. That's some good notes. Like, good thing about being submission is that you're unstoppable.
Well, I guess if you really want to play like a brawler now that's gonna steal somebody away from the other team, you just pick Zero Aura and you just kidnap them now.
Yeah, just like snatch.
Alter Ego seems good. Yeah, I like them. I mean, that's Ice's team. I'm a big fan, obviously.
Like less CC focus or something.
Doji
Inder
Bong.
peak intercept.
Champ being able to just
Great. Isn't it kind of weird? I'm like up here. Hello.
and
Thanks for the resub on the Prime.
is strong in and of
Usually I'm like down there,
but if you're
down there for you guys.
concerned
But now I'm all the way up here.
your engages, which is what you're
We have
trying
to cheer for Ice because he likes us. Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
There's certainly other stronger Pokemon to go to. If you don't
Like he kind of just forced us into cheering for him.
sequence of events to get your fights going.
Well, even still, when people are looking for those events, we've seen a good amount of.
Did you guys see? I was watching the Fennel games.
There we go. That's
They requested a pause right after the draft ended.
good amount of.
Ton took his headphone off
Ice Fang,
and went to the crowd and recruited Lucapo back to play.
pullback moves.
I was like, there's no way this is allowed. But then he just did it.
Now, right?
He just
See more damage out of your top half Pokemon in this metagame.
Mashio fainted. Is that what happened? I heard Mashio got
Other top
sick or
Pokemon
something.
handle. Maybe when you
But he literally just took his headphone off and he was like, yo, Lucapo, get in.
Garchomp is able to hit those numbers a little bit quicker. And once it does, it's a great team fighter.
I
and
mean,
objective
why
Pokemon.
is Lucapo at the event but not playing though? I don't understand.
Take a look at Revenant right
Like, no offense to, what's his name, Sarada? But that guy does not fit on their team. He's a tank player. You can't put a tank player with Ton GG. That's like saying, it's like if Zugrug and Phil Yomus were on the same team. Like, like, if you guys don't watch Eastern tournaments, at least you can understand, Zug and Phil, they can't work on the same team.
Everybody in,
It would be
in this
weird.
Arena, and they were like, okay, for this one game, everybody in my backpack. They won that game, and then after that, literally everybody in the
It could
base
work.
said, "Oh, if we play
I don't know.
against this team, all we need to do
You would go to the top
is
lane?
shut down Crowley."
Ton GG went into the jungle. Maybe that's why it was bad.
Years ago,
You have to tell Ton
or excuse me,
that he's not allowed in the jungle.
Crowley specifically,
Like,
jumped on a team with
You
inside.
you wouldn't go into
But
the
if you're a
jungle,
tank
Zug.
player, if they're still playing that,
Best Volt Tackler NA, yeah, but the thing is they would just ban
the other
Phil's
players they were playing
Pikachu.
with at that point in time, and it kind of cost them the opportunity at making the World Championship.
Can't leave a tank player alone in the jungle, yeah.
Is this team
It's
able
too
to
scary.
win their winter tournament in India to make it here And starting one
You know
out
what's
is
sick?
exactly what you
This is
want.
like a
It's
pretty
a
toxic.
division that
What I'm about to say is
see it
toxic.
world.
I'm just
So this is an
brace
exciting
yourself for my
opportunity to
toxicity.
see how they
But
come
it's kind of
through
cool that they
from
put
the
India and
at least
China in the
their
same
half of
group
the globe.
And
so
also,
that India
two
could
of
win
the
some
teams,
games.
I believe it's Sissel and
Is that too toxic? Am I allowed to say that?
But two of them were from Team True Gravity, who did extremely well last ACL. And we all thought we were going to see them more, and we did not.
Because like
So it's a pretty cool combination.
I saw I saw the India versus China games, and India was looking good.
So like this kind of super team.
Yeah, it sounds like a little bit of a.
Is China bad?
Very cool.
They were struggling, man. I saw the one guy play Zoroark. It's not even like I'm not even saying that they're like bad because like it's not even toxic. They don't play the same game as us. Like they're playing a different game. They're the Pokemon work differently in their game.
First seed when you're watching a team
I think Zoroark might be like changed in their version because I watched their Zoroark guy, and I promise you, there's solo queue players in NA and EU that are better than the China players Zoro.
It makes it a little tough.
Like, oh yeah, Os would, bro. What's his face? Anon from Os would like completely smurf on them as Zoroark. Why are they even in this tourney then? There's multiple answers, right? I'll give you the easiest one. It's kind of cool to see them participate. It's the Asia Championships League final tournament. China finally has access to the game, and they are in Asia, right? So one, that's kind of cool. Two, the game's development team is based out of China. Three, China number one.
I can't believe you guys didn't call out Zoinks for calling it the hashtag.
They watched LG and thought they could be Overlord.
Sign, it's the number.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's probably like, what's it like? I'm not gonna even say any names because you guys they'll get gassed up too much. But there's NA solo queue players that would be better than the China Zoroark players because they've been playing the game for 4 years, and China's been playing the game for like 6 months. Why is my team poor? We could have been here.
Story.
True.
Last night we were with one of our producers, and he looked at Zoinks and was like, "You are that."
Well, you would have had to have won LAIC, but that would have been sick. Why didn't I decide to play in LAIC?
Big performance last time. Yeah, you did. Okay, more of a simple look.
Why did I wait until like after LAIC?
It was a big heart gesture.
Just coming out and like,
Mr. Marcel would be better.
Me.
True.
and me.
Did I not play because I was feeling poor? Yeah. That's actually why.
All right, I like that. I like that.
Same Zoroark plushie comes out again.
I was actually feeling poor.
A nice slash gamer.
No, if I was on a team, I would have told my team to go. To be honest, I would have been down to just make a team to go to play for fun.
That went hard.
Especially if we knew LAIC. I mean, even if I didn't know, I think I would have just gone. I just didn't have a team.
He also had the pretty like
Crowley's
good
coming out last,
picture.
right?
You wanted someone else
Friendly thing.
to win for once?
Yeah.
I can't say that after I lost.
That's a nice guy.
We gotta be humble, you know? We're losers in the chat.
Juan is a nice guy.
If you knew it's ACL, go for sure. Yeah, but I'm saying if you didn't know it was ACL, like, I mean, I think if I knew I was gonna, like, I didn't know during LAIC I was gonna play during the season. If I knew I was gonna eventually join a team, I either would have forced my team to go or made a team with some people to go. Like,
I'll go orange.
in hindsight, I think you would make your money back. Like, you had high odds to at least break even.
Wow.
Lock it in. Where you going?
I'm going purple, but now I'm thinking like the way his eyes
Especially because, like,
cut away from him. Oh, now I don't know.
you know,
He went purple.
of the
Whatever.
because other good teams also would not have gone because they didn't know it was worth going.
Interesting.
I think you would have had high odds to, like, you know, it would have made sense to go.
The like referee motions that they make, you know, it's like first pick, purple side.
The communication competitive sounds so bad.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you mean by that. Like, are they swear? Do you mean that they swear a lot?
You two were here in front of the cameras and such. The line.
I thought you were playing in this. I mean,
Watching area is
they should have let me play in this. I don't know. That would have been cool.
it's awesome. Also,
I'm playing in a different tourney,
did know
which they happen to schedule during the same time for whatever reason.
Yeah.
A blunderbuster moment.
Oh. Crazy.
I can Fumbling, yeah, in front of me. Chuck him.
If multiple of the usual competitives didn't know about it.
Obion with the stare down again.
True. I don't know what that means, but true.
We gotta get
Yo, is this guy lagging? Guys, he froze.
I think Obion wins.
He's doing the thing where
Oh my.
he froze.
Dive. Oh, like.
He just blinked. Bro, he's blinking.
All right,
You're not supposed to be blinking.
Stop. He's gonna do it forever. We gotta play the game.
Help.
Oh my goodness.
They gotta take the camera off of him. He's stuck. This is... I'm doing it too.
Cameraman's not moving, so I don't think
Yeah, I mean you can't back down.
Obion, you gotta test your audio. Put the headphones on.
no.
Okay, I can't keep doing it.
This is unbelievable. This is so.
Who will break first? He's gonna laugh. He's about to break.
Yeah, Obion is
He's gonna boom.
currently.
Oh, there it is. I saw it. I could sense it, you know?
Number sign, yeah.
I had like the sixth sense there.
Number sign winning. I'm really excited to see what the team's gonna do.
I mean, we never get to watch.
I accidentally released Shiny Riolu? Wait, how? How do you do that by accident?
Return to watching this Insomnia team is so exciting.
Well, we also have the opportunity to possibly see LP.
I don't even know who that is. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I really do hope we get a chance to see that third game. That was obviously that potentially like a huge upset, right?
Yeah, it'd be massive.
That's sad though.
So we didn't get a chance to watch any of Revenant's game on their
Once
side
I
stage.
crit and killed Shiny
So
Eevee.
we
No,
didn't
I
get a
understand
chance
like
to watch any of the draft
accidentally
stats
killing a
on
Pokemon that you're trying to catch, right? Like
historically,
sometimes like bad things can happen if you crit.
when it comes to off the
But how do you
bench,
accidentally release a Pokemon?
this region kind of put a Zoomeril on the map, like event in and
You
out.
have Shiny Rattata?
That would be
Guys, we're not doing this right now.
something like that.
I can already tell what's going to happen in the chat. Everyone's gonna start saying the shinies that they have or tell their shiny stories. And be honest, I don't care. Okay? Like I have a shiny Dondozo. I get it. I'm really cool, but we're not doing this. We're not playing this game right now.
Bringing that out. Mewtwo Y been extremely popular over the day so far.
We're locked in for Pokemon Unite.
All the supports you would expect. Hoopa is having quite a weekend. Psyduck is incredibly powerful. It does
Breed a
seem
bunch of them in a
the
box.
defender choices
Oh.
are a little more personal preference.
Yeah.
I have a shiny Tatsugiri, shiny Levant. This is what I mean.
Kinda get your pick.
Like,
Yeah, that's
do you guys not?
Yeah, we've seen kind of everything.
Do you not-
as a defender, eh?
do you not listen?
That's fine, we see Crossel,
Everyone's just talking about their shinies already.
the meta, that's kind of cool to see. So, have we seen
All these
any
mobile gamers are gonna get
Psyduck
gamer neck.
or has it been only
That sounds like a good
support
thing,
side
doesn't
from
it?
what we've seen so far?
I'm about to get some gamer neck.
I don't remember because we haven't seen that much Psyduck because
Yeah, it's
it keeps getting banned.
It's banned a lot.
Releasing the eggs. Oh,
It's up there. I
unlucky.
Leafeon's probably pretty high up there, but it's been sneaking its way through. We're gonna
Oopsie
head back to
poopsie.
Luminosity versus
I have a
the
shiny
Lions
your dad.
on our B
Well,
stage, obviously. This
I don't
is
have a dad.
a really important match for this group. We're 1-1
What happened to
in
LG was on the LG lose to one? LG, I think game 3, we're still waiting for game 3.
this goes. Now, it doesn't mean that either one of these teams would be out if they lose this, but when it comes to tiebreakers and running through the rest
You have them a shiny version? Oh.
it'd be pretty scary to drop this group.
Yeah, you never want to lose your first game of the day. In a group stage, it just gets so scary. Yes.
I'd be pissed if our LG.
Out of every group, it's
From what I can gather, you guys are saying that they had a big pause and then the game unpaused and they kind of got
This is
they
the
kind of
group
got
group you do not want to lose in. You are not getting any
discombobulated.
entire tournament is appearing, but
Would be annoying for sure.
they're fighting for your life in every single match.
100%. All right, here we go into our draft. It'll be Luminosity Gaming in town for game number 3. So, Sprinkles, you've seen a couple of these draft screens already from these two teams. Do you expect any targeted bans due to the games that have what's on so far?
Well, they've
At
been,
2 minutes and resume
very
12 minutes later.
intentionally banning this Comfey.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate.
So that's been very important for them. They also banned,
Especially if you're the team that's in the lead when that happens. I think that's probably worse for you.
Now it's going to be Blissey here, so two
Wow.
supports banned, like 3 total.
I saw them get wiped,
Supports banned here. Talon,
but I must have just tuned in after the pause.
Blissey, first pick over to Luminosity. I'm thinking, what do you want to grab here?
This is so like interesting, like
No, they go
with
for
how
it right away.
LG normally drafts to be banning the 2 healer supports.
Bait them into a carry
Because
so can
they weren't playing them too much before, but I think it makes sense with how they're approaching the draft now.
Maybe the Mewtwo Y is a consideration. Maybe
I think LG, like, as good as they are, I think like they're like they don't look good when they play Hoopa. Like, I mean, maybe they have some plans with it, but I feel like their Hoopa play is like kind of weak.
Yeah.
A lot of great options.
Dodrio's kind of fun into a few of those spots, but not going to be opting into.
The sad part is like I said that, right? And now someone's gonna go into like Kyrgios's chat the next time he streams and be like, Inder said that you guys suck at Hoopa. And then like maybe they'll have won the event. Like it's like, I mean, I kind of said that, but not actually. What I said is that I think they look better when they play the other supports. Bunch of tattletales. It's like tattletaling, but like lying. I like the Clef pick here, I think. Inder said go to hell. I did not. I didn't say that. How about your weak doo-doo head? I'll arm wrestle you to prove it. You want to arm wrestle my head? That sounds suggestive. I like LG's draft. I also like Talon's draft. I like Zera. I don't. Do I like the Clef pick? Let me think. I'm thinking. Beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop bop beep beep boop boop.
Onion pizza is so good.
No, I don't like it that much actually. I did some calculations in my head. I don't like it that much. It's okay. I don't know. I guess there's not much else they could have picked. I think I would have said Umbreon support and picked like Mamo or something. Clef with 2 speedsters? I mean, it's fine.
That pizza is good, but also it's not a common pizza.
This is true. They bad at Hoopa? No. I mean, I think that they're not strong with Hoopa, yeah. I just don't think it suits them very well. And maybe they don't have, like, maybe they're not as practiced on it. So I think the way that Talon's drafting is kind of smart. But the problem is, right, the problem with the way Talon's drafting is that Hoopa's a broken Pokemon. So, like, it's not like, even if LG is, like, relatively bad at it, or, like, comparatively worse is a better way to put it, you're still putting them on a broken Pokemon.
We're pretty bad.
We're getting better. We're getting better.
I was ready this time at least.
Yeah, Chef was dead. He was pointing at the screen, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
I knew that was not going to explain anything. I was like, whatever.
Jake, do you want to do it?
I don't know. If this Zera Aura gets big, I think it'll be OP, but they sent the jungle with Ghastly top. Okay, I don't like their lane setup here. This Clef is dying.
Absolute clown show out here.
I knew he was going to
Absolute clown.
What is happening?
Talon did send their Gengar top path in game 2 as well.
I mean, these licks in the top lane are annoying for sure.
In the middle last time.
Yeah, it feels sad to see Sync on something else than the Metagross.
I know, it's Metagross
I love
really
watching.
Yeah, I mean, top didn't go great for them.
Either way, a chance to see a good Zera or a Gengar game I'll never turn down.
I would say earlier, Trainer's Mimikyu was a beast in earlier games, so this should be interesting.
One of the only players playing it at this tournament.
Yeah.
We were questioning that while we were on.
LG has specific difficulty with Zera Aura. We're going to see if they're able to buck that here and find themselves on the
Zera is quite
Wow, what a great engagement right there.
That'll do it.
Beautiful Night Slash.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's cooked already. Why did they send the Gengar top and the Zera jungle? Is that what they did game 2 as well? That seems wrong, no? Their top lane's already so weak. That's the other reason why. Like, I think if the Clef had walked to the left side and like just threatened to score, and then Zero is left on his own side, and then the Gengar's in the jungle, or even if the Gengar's in the top lane, I think it's fine.
Going to be joining a long list of Inteleon players at this tournament. It has been one of the most impactful attackers I think we have seen in any of our games so far.
And
So I
a
think
super quick level 7 out of Curios there as well. Very quick.
Yeah, contending against an Espeon too, a Pokemon with really solid early game secure. So great job.
I actually feel like it's rare that we see Kyrios on a ranged attacker nowadays.
Yeah.
I think this is what the Clef should have been doing to start.
Weird little roles that
He will literally fill
Because
Yeah, he does.
it's like kind of weird for them to deal with. Like either they kill the Clef
it's nice to see like okay,
using the Hoopa Absol, and then the Zera gets to farm for free, or
I think he was trying to
the Clef gets stacked and they contest the Zera. Which, like at least they guaranteed to get some value versus Hoopa.
Whoa.
The Absol combo looking pretty solid there with that Psycho Cut.
Check Hoopa with Night Slash Absol seems good too.
the snipe shot.
He can like use his Night Slash to go in, like double in,
Failings. Now.
and then make it out still.
Jeez. Umbreon trying to make it out of here. It looks like they actually do.
Somehow Umbreon lived. Demon.
Be giving up a lot of points in their goal zone. I mean, Luminosity game before 7 minutes.
Alright, I think Talon just has to sack this objective,
Right now,
farm the
they
map.
lost it.
Problem is the way the map looks, I think LG is going to try to push the Regieleki into tier 2 top.
and it looks like they maybe are gonna take Regieleki for free.
Like, Talon needed to take LG's jungle during this time
Mimikyu. They got
to have
two levels
to have at
of
least some
Mimikyu
ults to be able to play the map.
This is Luminosity Gaming truly in form. At a minute to wait until this game number 3, but now that
Yeah.
they've arrived, they are.
I think LG is going to do this, and they want to try to push it in. Push it in or break bottom.
Hasn't been with the team at all.
Been looking to stack, I think,
like,
primarily.
right,
Yeah.
like stacking on the backside, but I mean,
If Zera does this, he's not going to be able to make it to the defense. So he's about to show,
it can't be
and now LG has the confidence that they can push up.
chicken before the eggs hatch.
Because there's no jump pad, even if there's Zera back to come over here quickly.
Good night move.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Fable-
I could have told you
1B taking down the support
a minute ago this was happening.
all but gone. Their aura is threatening at level 9, but Sig gets hit with that Shadow Sneak,
Uh-oh.
and that's all she wrote. Great dive by Trainer.
Trainer's Mimikyu has been a thing of beauty in this tournament so far.
Trainer,
And also
like the only person that makes Mimikyu look like a Mon.
Casual Quadra,
yeah, easy.
and the tier 2 break.
Like we don't really
Was that that was the first Regieleki of the game?
The name Talon should be banned, it's too
First Regieleki
confusing.
of the game when we broke
I mean, I guess. In League, there's an actual character named Talon. Like, our game, the guy's called Talon Flame. In League of Legends, the champion's name is literally just Talon.
Very good at it.
So, I don't know. And they're an org that exists in other games, right? So,
All right, with the rotation down the bottom side, we're still ways away from the next Reggie, but
it is kind of confusing.
nobody.
How is everyone
It'll be max confusing if
right now?
the team against Talon picked Talon. Because then it'd be like,
Gengar is still a haunted,
you know,
right?
who's the Talon?
Evolve, it's level 8.
Gengar's literally griefing the XP share right now. I mean,
Breaking these goal zones early, yeah. you
need
might
some
be
stats on.
it's like
He tried to Zera ult the Hoopa with ult.
make it
Who
way
I framed
closer
it.
to central area.
Need some stats on how often teams win when the XP share is being griefed.
By Kyrios, kind of the front line in that team fight, I guess.
Very much.
By a non-XP share guy, obviously.
Like, hey, let's pick up 3. Illuminosity game.
It's probably like
You gotta really give it up to Otter. They're using that
in like the
as a
30%,
very
right?
beautiful way to get the invulnerability and
Just because of like confirmation bias situation type.
or they still finally went down.
Like when I mean by griefing the XP share, the Gengar was
Okay, this is Talon's first
lower XP than both the XP share holders, which means that neither XP share wielder equipper
Fable with no unite move yet, but certainly
is getting the passive experience bonus from XP share. So essentially, like,
Trying to stack right now.
the item is being turned off, which is really bad because the item is broken.
This level 13 Absol. We have a Regieleki
It essentially means that like 3 people are getting underleveled.
15, which means they'll have another opportunity pre-Ray to send another Regieleki.
They're working through this a tier 1 right now. I mean, they've got all their points.
Yeah, I don't
Oh wow.
48-point overdunk by
I don't know how they're meant to
I mean, this is the
come back other
cleanest
than
we've seen Luminosity game.
just winning a Ray fight.
I mean, they're one of the best teams in the world right now. So.
Yeah.
Hey, 300.
But I mean, this is kind of the spread that they were at. This is actually exactly it. 233.
I think he's supposed to just go for the ammo and hope he can kill him.
This is where they were. I mean, in game 2.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, fair enough.
This was the
Hmm,
spread.
I don't know. This game looks tough.
Don't turn off those TVs.
Correct.
Don't turn off the TV, guys. Don't turn it off.
Yeah, please don't turn off the TV.
LG fans, scream at your screen. Overlord, don't be there.
It's okay, it's okay. You can make it out this time, I believe. Another stack in Freckle Fable.
Yeah.
Getting some value here from Kai.
I mean, you get a stack, and at
Now-
the same time, you charge your Unite move by getting KO'd. You're not not giving up too much, to be honest, as a level 10 Clefable.
In one of those situations where the Clefable is all the way in that deep, there is a possibility where you just don't knock them out for a solid 20 seconds, and you just wait, you kind of let them wander around and eventually take them down. But
That's something I actually thought about this not that long ago, was that the new items that are coming out will make that play a little bit worse, right? That I'm just going to go and score on their pad and then die to get my Unite back. I mean, you'll still do it, but now when you do it, you're giving the enemy team a stack on their stacking item. It's something to punish the intentional dying, which is probably good for the game.
Maybe a bit of a concern that like everybody's so huge that.
I mean, they know, right? Yeah.
yeah, Slash had to download. Oh my word! Check the exact tall grass they needed to. Shadow Sneak gonna go wide of the Espeon now.
They could like rip this on LG if they see that nobody's close by. Like it's definitely a huge potential.
If Umbreon goes down, it means your Inteleon's not going to really have much to contend with the body block in front of it, so all of a sudden your Snipe Shot gets a lot better. But Slash,
Oh, Slash is going to take a lot of damage here.
Unite move's going to give him a bit of bulk.
He got his ult off, though. Buddy barrier. He rolled block. Oh, Espeon got the snipe. He missed the Shadow Ball. That's there. They actually, if they executed that fight better, they actually might have won. Slash engaged into the bush kind of for fun, I think. Because he could have got chain CC'd by off the Dream Eater. Like, if either the Umbreon or the Espeon ulted, or if the follow me came at the right time. And if the Mamo is dead, like, Talon can actually maybe do something. But it's over. There's new items coming? Yeah, so there's 2 new stacking items, and the stacking is based on getting knockouts or assists. And it gives you percentage-based stats. So it's kind of like weakness policy, but instead of you getting percent attack from taking damage, you get percent attack from getting knockouts. I'm looking forward to the new items. I think they're good for the game. I think they can be balanced. Like, it's hard to say. They might be too strong on the speedsters in a meta where the speedsters are already good. But I can see them toning the items down to a point where it's like good. Right? Like, think of how many games happen where they're just like low KOs, right? Also, it incentivizes teams to not die as much. Like, you have to be even more careful of making mistakes.
Here we are to the main stage.
Fast swap. All right, we've only seen
for solo queue, maybe.
This matchup. We want to take a quick look at the draft. Revenant X-Spark, that Absol, the Inteleon, of course, the Mamoswine, and Gyarados.
I think the score stacking items are way worse for solo queue than these items are. Like, if we didn't have attack weight special attack specs, and we had the braces instead, and then now the scoring specs came into the game, I think it would be worse for solo queue in that timeline than it is now. Because the scoring items give you like a flat stat, like access to flat stat that you just couldn't normally have in the early game, and it's like way too insane of an amount. And people are really bad at punishing stacking in solo queue. So I think if that already exists, it's probably okay. EV training braces, yeah, exactly. You can EV train now.
Yeah, especially because Revenant X-Spark's composition feels like they could use one really, really well. Honestly, Insomnia too. So
I think the big concern though is definitely like for some of the speedsters having it.
Slime loving this Scyther yet again. It feels weird to not see them on Meowscarada, but
are we winning?
Still working really out.
I'm not playing, so I guess I'm not playing. I'm winning.
This is clearly like some sort of
because I'm not losing.
I mean, it's so unique to Gyarados Scyther. Yeah, Gen 1 comp. But I mean, it did look really good.
Mm-hmm.
See if they can punish the Scyther maybe a little bit harder than last time. I would love to know when the Gyarados evolved, but we got here a little bit late.
In Insomnia, your purple team. Revenant, X-Spark, your orange team. Regirock going down to Insomnia here up in this top path. We have Reggie, Alecki. They're pushing forward looking for KOs instead. That's Waterfall Gyarados, by the way.
This team rules.
I know.
Insomnia's so fun.
Insomnia.
Okay, why is it Waterfall?
Trying out a lot of stuff. That is a EXP share Miraidon and an EXP share Mewtwo-Y. EX Pokemon, what?
EXP share.
EXP share Pokemon.
I'm a really big fan of Waterfall as like a fun pick, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, how is he playing the
It
game?
does allow you to dive a little bit more, which is pretty ironic.
Wait, what is he doing?
You can get into that back line and like stay there a little bit longer without having to be like the initiator, and they do have a really strong.
How does he
defender.
play that way? Hold on. Where's my phone?
Alright, Reggie Alecki so far locked down by Insomnia. Revenant X-Spark gotta back up. That Waterfall just
So,
too much space. You walk into
his
the
right
corner,
hand,
scary.
he's doing like this.
Close, but not gonna be
But then
enough.
his left hand is like
With
this.
Reggie Alecki. Instead, Insomnia have a chance to get a really big break on this tier 1.
Is the iPad charging? The iPad is charged.
Slime real deep.
Got out though. Impressive. Jumping around.
Wow. Really nice.
I just have the chat open full screen on the iPad.
39 over, yeah.
Yep.
221.86 now for Insomnia.
And where does Insomnia go? And they got even a little bit of room into the enemy central. You can see them roaming through it right now. Big Absol, you know, I mean,
Braces lower move speed? No, there's no downside to them.
Ruben crushing it.
The only downside is if you pick the items and don't get KOs, you won't get stacks.
Oh, not the
And having a different item might have been better.
No way. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Maybe if it wasn't a
I
waterfall.
mean, the job was done, though. They got theirs.
Yes.
Ruben's got to be happy about that. Closed a little bit of this experience gap, but I mean, they've got to get more going.
Yeah, Regice not even really a question. They're nowhere near it for Revenant X-Spark. That is going to be the objective going over to Insomnia. Reggie Alecki will be spawning in shortly.
Hi, chat.
This one, I believe, the Regice buff going to be on the hands of the Insomnia squad, but of extra HP.
I'm surprised we're not seeing attempts to steal. I feel like Revenant X-Spark could steal a lot of these objectives, right? Like if you just want to give up an Absol and like maybe just unite in, or if you just want to try at least for a snipe shot, but they're not contesting even a little bit. I feel like that experience could really help them because they're just barely below, right?
Well,
No, but they've
Not
caught
now.
up on
Yeah,
the
you're right.
experience.
Actually, in the meantime, yeah.
I'm a little concerned with Crowley's Surf Stoys. I'm not too sure what we're trying to achieve there.
yeah, it looks like a bit more of just a full combo kind of a look from Blastoise so far, I think.
I'm still kind of tripped out how this guy's holding his phone. It's Crowley, right? How does he do that?
Absol gonna unite move, but immediately countered by that Gyarados unite.
That was actually a really cool way to get around that. This looks like it's just barely going to get away. A lot of just barely escaping in this match. Although finally they're going to hold.
Imagine playing Scyther in a meta where there's like 20 broken speedsters.
Yeah, Slime crushing it. That green illusion dive, I mean, it's like, it's the one silver lining about Scyther. It's that its unite move can
Looks uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying. How does he do it?
Weirdly negative comment about Scyther from you, Zoinks.
I'm starting to lean into it.
I like
I've already
Scyther.
made a big stance on a pizza. I can't do another Pokemon.
It's on the movement spot. I know, right? Like,
You gotta pick your hills, you know?
how do I do it?
No, I think this is honestly some of the best Scyther play we've seen in a long time.
I agree. They're really good.
So safe, like never getting caught out at all. I mean, yeah, maybe 0 KOs.
Is it for vision? Yeah, but it's the same side that he would move his character on.
But yeah, just using the range so well. Like I do really like this combo they pulled.
And they
He must be
spend a lot of
double
time
jointed.
updating, So they're cleaning up experience really quickly.
I guess it's like,
Objectives that no one else is showing up to. And every time they
bro, I'm cramping.
unite and they're a high level, which is
Just trying it.
No. Another objective that Revenant X-Spark just unfortunately does not have the ability to kind of contend with. Instead,
What finger is he? Is he using his thumb?
is gonna be getting
He
some
is, right?
their safe experience spawning on the top side.
Maybe he plays upside down. He would need to be Spider-Man hanging from a web to do that.
Yeah, just sneak and hold
Ruben
on up there.
coming
That's all
with
great.
the sneak here.
It's that Magnemite's operating the camera
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there. They got the close-up angle on that Absol.
Step out. 3.
I'm opening up paint and I'm
I mean,
zooming
yeah,
in.
not a huge back cap of 29 points only, but it will get doubled up.
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man.
58.
Did you want us to answer that?
Yeah.
How does he do it? I actually don't understand.
All right, so Scyther not gonna be able to get the
Why am I getting so annoyed?
Yeah, but they're in a dangerous spot. Will dodge.
Like,
Absol goes back.
Oh, scary. I mean, that's where Blastoise could have locked down a Scyther with that surf combination, but
what? I can't figure out the mechanics. I actually can't figure out the mechanics. How do I make it look like what he's doing?
I don't really understand. They're definitely going down for free, and the rest of the engagements have to, like,
It's his left hand, okay?
Goes down. That's bad.
Well, what was happening there with Eldegoss? That was so confusing.
I know. I think Mewtwo I was actually uniting for the rest of the team that were over there.
It's his left hand.
Wow, it was a very
Can
strange
someone figure it out?
got this entire Rayquaza pit locked down, and
Like, how do I hold my phone like that?
shut down.
Look at all the Unite moves not used
Someone explain it to me.
X Spark right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What were we doing?
can they use it to defend, maybe? No, certainly not. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, that was a really weird 2-minute mark, right, and on. They were like in the
wasn't
fight.
weird. It was bad.
It can be both.
Oh, what the?
Sure. Yes.
Like,
Buffalo chicken.
I mean, now he after they lost, he normalized it.
No, he doesn't understand the concept. We're fine with
Kind of.
flavor-wise.
I waver a lot.
Not really.
Oh man, this is what a brutal fight for Revenant. I just felt like it was very confusing, and yeah, as you pointed out, you know.
I mean, maybe he's just giga double jointed.
Squad, and you go, we didn't use 2 of our Unite.
Using the charger for leverage. Taking another screenshot.
Mammothline, Eldegoss, and Blastoise for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, very strange look.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, maybe the Absol lost by Mewtwo Y or something. I don't know. There's a strange look, but hey,
Okay.
Expert needs to bounce back.
So how is he doing it?
They didn't even use the Eldegoss. Like, once they realized they were caught out that far away and that the team fight was happening, maybe just use the Unite just to get to the team fight. Like, it's better than
Okay.
just never using it ever. What is this? This is
That was the slow-mo high five, and I loved it. Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, how is? Oh, so he has this charger on the left side.
Move very fast.
So right hand is like this, okay,
The
normal,
they have is truly incredible.
and then left hand is coming around.
Like this before, though, so they can't feel super safe. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just say it's like this.
They even were up earlier,
Uh-huh.
but it was really well fought.
I'm so confused.
Control of the Rayquaza fight.
So
I'm not. I don't know what the call was, but
The
it felt like they were completely
index finger
odd position.
But everybody was split. Like Vulcan was
holding it normally, but he twists his wrist inwards.
Exo was getting chased up.
Yep.
Ruben got split because he was back capping. He based, so he was nowhere near. And then Crowley was surfing into like one of the half walls somewhere in their central.
I'm
area.
so
I
confused.
mean, you gotta figure it out.
Yeah, it was certainly weird. They've been
Inwards?
fight from a lot of points. Certainly, Insomnia was in control the entire match, but it did seem like there might have been.
I don't know. I'm actually
But yeah, that was just. I don't even.
because of the charger.
Right? Like.
We got a whiteboard, which means
Yeah.
Chef draws Gyarados
Oh,
time.
Yeah, but like it's like coming over.
Makes sense.
Twist your wrist towards you. Keep pointer finger on top of phone. Or pointer fingers on my phone, and then wrist inwards.
Send me home if I
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Did you?
No, I'm just saying.
The
I'm
white- the
excited for
whiteboard,
you.
yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you
yeah.
had it. You've been asking.
But like, look his wrist. Look at where his wrist is relative
You don't need to use it until
to the phone.
Whenever you're ready for it, you can use it.
But make sure you don't let us down.
No, you
Okay.
That's the most
Right?
pressure. Just when you do use it,
Don't let us down.
don't let us down.
All right.
Right? Like you when you normally play, your wrist is like
Yeah, that would be letting us down.
We wouldn't want that.
your wrist is like, you know,
Yeah, no pressure.
on the side. How does his wrist
The pressure would be like,
come up?
True.
I don't think he's gonna let us.
Keep your thumb on the moon spot and rotate. I don't think my wrist can move like that.
The look he gave me
It's
was-
a medical condition since birth. I mean,
Say,
now we're just being toxic
You're
then.
still, it's gonna take me a long time. You
He has a health condition that doesn't mean that he's something, even if the condition is competed in multiple esports. Oh.
He's drawing a buffalo chicken.
Well, I mean, that just makes him a superhero then. I thought he like cracked the code or something.
You show. We didn't. You know what we need to do? Hold this.
I thought like maybe he figured something out.
out there. And it,
I was down to change how I play the game.
no, don't erase it, don't erase it.
And we're just the a-holes.
Racing that.
Get it out of here.
I mean,
I
that,
think most people are gonna guess Cookie, but
I don't know. I have no words. We're just a-holes, guys.
Yep.
Like, you guys are honestly so toxic.
We'll be using
Like,
this.
I'm over here trying to
It's true.
figure it out, and you guys are the bad guys.
It's not my power rank.
You guys are such bad guys.
Going into game two.
Mhm.
Let's
You
run
all made an
for
oopsie.
game two. Not like who wins, but something a little bit more dialed in than that.
Okay, okay.
You twist your wrist, but it gets uncomfy and crampy. True.
That's true. We'll get the bingo board.
They're trying to get my wrist. I might have a health condition now.
what I would write down. I don't know if this helps.
True.
How the board works. What I would
Doesn't have all the movement. I mean,
probably something about.
I know he's competed in other esports before, so he's just a
bring out
demon.
One of these unconventional picks that we've
Okay.
seen with a lot of their matches. So we've seen the Phalanx, we've seen Greedon, something like that. I feel
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
They really settle into a comfort.
His
area.
belly's out.
Obi-Wan on something
Yeah,
very
he's gotta close in the shirt a little.
Nose, his mustache, and then his mouth.
Move from Dota to Unite.
Okay, so we have Spraggles here.
That's why you always wear an undershirt. True, actually.
On fun.
on fun. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oblion on fun. That's
I like
pretty much
that.
exactly what you said.
That's honestly
Word
yeah,
for word.
nailed it.
I got one on.
Great.
I won't show you guys what I do.
Content cowboy here, saying Obi on fun.
Okay.
It's big. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep pulling it away when the camera goes to
Yeah,
it.
there you go. Good.
Doob is shredded. Yeah.
You got one?
Um,
You got one?
I just want to know what he's gonna draw.
Well,
I feel like his
content
would be-
Did we open any new packs today? No new packs.
Oh, that's good. Why are you giving him outs? Why are you giving him outs? This is supposed to be a challenge.
Oh man.
Nobody
Was
helped
it?
me when I was
Gonna
drawing.
panic and draw another pizza?
I'll take the pizza. My prediction is, I don't know. That was such a weird game.
Yeah, it was.
Guys, I gotta get some. I
don't
need
even
to
know, like,
get some
what the fuck
data.
don't-
Hold on.
Don't like send your support to the other side of the raid pit. I don't
Okay,
know.
never mind.
We'll say clean up macro.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. That made me sound smarter than my answer was.
All right. And if everybody's wondering what Chef looks like, that's what it is.
I don't need to get any data.
Like my head is
It's
exploding.
Yeah.
Doob Snacks and Spraggles both do have children, so they are fathers. You're correct in your assessment.
Yeah, what's this one gonna be?
It's gonna be good.
Oh, they don't want to.
Thank goodness, back in game.
You got time.
I'm enjoying
Better be
slick
better
back
now.
hair on this.
Revenant's getting their first pick. I mean, they had the option, right?
I'm not gonna lie, not looking good for all snacks on the board.
Not your fault.
It's your big chain.
Looks like I have neck hair.
What's your prediction?
Mewtwo, why?
Revenant has a better job.
Nobody in Chris's chat appreciate when I said Doob and Spraggles should kiss. Yeah, that would not be appropriate for a Pokemon Unite stream. That's why.
100% of support, and it's been like really key for a lot of their fights.
That's why.
Okay, yep, a Hoopa first pick. With the way this tournament is going, that should come as a
Says
surprise
you.
to
What?
Absolutely no one.
Oh, true. I might play Sweet Kiss today.
Which is actually,
I might actually be kissing my teammates today.
but it does make
Well,
sense.
actually, Comfy doesn't really kiss their teammates. It kisses the enemies. Right?
Yeah, I've been confused by it all
I guess you do both. Actually, Comfy does both, right? You Sweet Kiss to get on your teammate, and then you Sweet Kiss the enemy to bring them in.
Played at Waterfall last time too.
Comfy kind of...
Not seen it in this tournament
Comfy gets around.
until now.
They're liking this. I mean, back to the Scyther. To be fair, it was brutal last game.
Yeah, last time they had a little bit of help with long-range poke damage because they had Soon on that EXP share Rhydon. They're swapping it
Is
up
Mewtwo a menace to justify a ban?
instead. So I'm
I mean,
curious how well that'll play out.
these teams are just going to be doing like targeted bans, right?
So many times
Because there's enough data available on all the
part
teams.
of the reason.
So they're just going to ban what they think
So, them
is
realizing
a
that would make sense.
scariest for the enemy team to have access to.
That's how it always goes. Nothing you can do about that. Metagross getting locked in. Final pick.
Cynthia, though,
Draft is better.
I mean,
My prediction.
Yeah.
The draft is better.
what about her?
Okay, so they're running a similar concept here.
It's a Pokemon? No, but it's Pokemon
They're gonna go EXP
kissing other Pokemon. That's why it's okay.
EXP share on 3 Pokemon right now. Okay, so it is gonna be supports Espeon, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, like
So
It's that like it's okay because it's within the Pokemon world.
We were making room for really fun items like Rocky Helmet a moment ago, but they did swap
Bonk.
now. So the assault
Oops.
vest, attack weight, and the focus bands.
Obviously, that assault vest is really good for eating snipe shots, right?
Yep.
The whole idea
It's okay because they're
behind it
both
is
boys.
tank
What?
snipe shot, they'll break
Oh,
your
that's why
assault
it's okay?
vest. You know, you give enough time, and the assault vest will charge back up, able to eat another snipe shot with your tank.
Yeah. Slime is truly
What?
not going to have much poke damage to work with in this game. Like, they're going to have to wait for Luna's probably stored power in these situations, which is strong, but it's like
Non-consensual
it's gonna
sweet
be a lot
kiss.
slower than that
I
Moreno
mean, you can't say that because,
charge beaming,
like,
and getting so much
you
damage
consent
without
to the
saying
sweet
just gonna
kiss,
walk up and
right?
auto
When you
attack.
enter in the arena.
Different
That's like
levels
saying
there.
what boxers are doing is like considered battery when they have a boxing match, right? It's called implied,
From safe ranges and
you know, like sport related consent or whatever, right? You can't say MMA fighters are doing abuse. Like, no, they consent by participating in the game.
We got, bro,
Like, once you agree to put yourself within the Sky Ruins, you've consented to all the things that the Pokemon are capable of.
top path, bottom path.
Will March Cup be streamed? It will be, yeah. It'll probably be on the same stream.
Center for Insomnia, your
Good point.
purple
I mean,
team,
obviously,
brother.
I have good points.
Your purple team.
I have good points. I'm a point haver.
Oh, I'm
not
sorry,
gonna talk
yeah.
this time.
I got it.
We're learning.
We've seen this matchup in the
Quack.
bottom path a few times with the Inteleon versus Espeon, and so far Inteleon's been coming out on top most of the time. Also, I see that tackle from Mr. Crowley. They were trying to chase all the way to that goal zone.
Get a leech
Unfortunately,
comfy in
it felt
solo
a
queue?
little shy when the match
It's
was
different.
taken
I didn't
for.
consent to that.
Either way, River and X-Bark, even after a game one like that, they're still playing really aggressively.
Boy, Psyduck is just so brutal to deal with.
You got to read the
Isn't it
fine print
unbelievable
exactly.
amounts of Stun, just so much pressure, and then once you enter that headache mode, you get the ability to throw your confusion again, just stunning twice in a row.
It's pushing you, it's pulling you, it's like the moon.
Like the moon, accurate. Accurate.
Psyduck is like the moon because the tides go in and the tides go out.
Slow turn look away
True.
from me towards
Oh.
everyone else and always.
I mean, if we're being 100%,
Cameraman looking for the moon.
it does have surf, and the tide is created by the moon.
Thank you.
So it does create the tide. It does almost make sense.
Yep. Psyduck.
Potion endures? I think Potion's good on Psyduck.
Nice gyro ball right there. That shield is just so hard to
I play Potion on Psyduck a lot too.
especially if you're able to catch two. Only able to get
It makes sense on Psyduck because of how the Pokemon works.
crazy way through this engagement. Trick on it as well, giving you that extra move speed and the extra shield. That's a really powerful combo. I don't feel like I've seen too much Metagross with the Trick Shield.
Why is no one playing Leafeon? Because it's banned. What's up, Hazard?
I think the only problem is you lose the healing.
Yeah, but you get so much good extra little stuns. Feel strong. Either way, absolutely.
Guys, you guys are so toxic for
Psyduck.
commenting on Crowley's
Return
hand
chaos will
posture.
immediately happen.
Never allowed to take out a Psyduck. Wow, they're pushing all
Like,
the way
it's
down.
just something he can't control, and then you're just
They've got some defense.
you're just toxic. I don't know.
Don't have the strength.
Why is someone playing Mewtwo, Meowscarada,
Yep, but a lot of Pokemon needing their stacks,
or
so
Umbreon?
totally fine in that situation. Tier
So
one
if you look at the center of the screen, the center bottom, you'll see some Pokemon adjacent to a circle with a slanted line in it. Those indicate the Pokemon that have been banned for this particular game. As a result, they were not allowed to be drafted for this game.
waterfall. That's an easy.
Next game, they can ban different Pokemon.
No Hoopa to back him up is going to be a little bit tougher for Matang to hang in this early game, but
You gotta get slimed down.
yeah, Unite move.
Ice
Ice
Fang.
Fang. Immediate response. Great shot from Espeon.
I like
Can't call him a Pokemon? No, it meant the other ones. He's not center middle.
range damage right now, and I think Psyshock does that for sure.
Yeah, look at this camera work, though.
Also, if Metagross gets
They got the objective on the main screen, but the side fight on the bottom.
give yourself a little bit of room.
Picture in picture. Ooh la la. I love me some Pip.
Really well played by Insomnia there, using Scyther for the dive, taking out the Inteleon.
Ooh la la.
Making sure that they just couldn't secure that because they couldn't get enough damage on it, and then when Metagross goes to turn on it, they can move back in. Great.
Insomnia is a really fun team. Like their comps and their plays.
Do I have a link to ACL? Like a link to this stream? I mean, I do, but like, it can't be that hard to find, man. You're a smart guy.
Oh yeah, a win here by Insomnia would essentially guarantee them day 2, right?
No,
yeah.
they lost the first set.
Oh, they did lose.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes.
Like, you want a link to the stream, or do you want the bracket?
Does it just count over? Is it by points the entire day? That's how it should work. We should do a tournament like that.
Yeah, I think if you get 2 wins, it would have to be a 3-way tie of a 2-1 resulting teams, and then it would get a little interesting. We have to go to tie breaks in that scenario, but yeah, with Insomnia's case, a 1-0 advantage already.
It's on YouTube? Yeah, we're watching the live stream on YouTube.
Big meta goes
Okay,
tonight.
catching the Cypher's good. What can they do with that?
Wow. Obeon with 2 on this tree.
The production on the stream is nice, but
They're gonna get in so much. What's the
I don't know. Personally, I don't like the resolution that mobile is.
Well, this is scary.
It feels like
Wow.
it doesn't feel full, you know? Like, if you think about it, like, we're only looking at
Bring that in at any moment.
like 60% of our viewable screen.
Way. You've got the 4 points. Get in there.
What a horn leech.
Yeah, that was sick.
They have no fear. Oh,
Elgo.
Very close. Though.
True.
Yeah, that hurt that SB on quite a bit. Yeah, Luna gonna have to take the long road home for the time being. Reg Ike's spawning on the bottom path. Scyther moving
I do think
on.
competitive-wise, the meta right now is like
Well, so another one of these situations where Red
quite
Ike's trying to play the risk a little bit, seeing if
intriguing.
it's
Like, it
difficult
feels
thing.
pretty
So
balanced.
far, things have not
Like,
resulted
there's a
in
lot
that.
of viable picks, and
There we go.
there's
though.
nothing that like stands out as super OP other than Suicune,
Mhm.
which for whatever reason is banned in ACL but not banned in UCS.
Rally does not come through.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah,
I think it
slice
should have just been legal for ACL.
thanks to that Hoopa. Huge! Oh my word, what a Horn Leech combo with their Unite. Great capitalization by Luna, of course, but what a setup from Obeon.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, Suicune being banned does make the meta
Wow.
more balanced.
Such a great screen
But I
right
like
there. The
I have
Cypher
this opinion, and I'll be consistent on it,
so
even though
unbelievably mean.
The moon!
Oh,
even
where
though
did they get
my
that?
feelings aren't
Wow.
exactly
Amazing.
consistent with how I
did
think.
not believe they even got there. I thought Cypher
I
got
think
there.
Suicune should be allowed because I think tournament organizers aren't the ones that should decide balance of the game. Does that make sense? Like, I know for like a lot of people, they think that it's just Pokemon Unite decides what's banned in the tournaments. But no, it's like 1 or 2 tournament admins. You know, like how tournament admins are just like one step up from Discord moderators.
Averaged it immediately.
Like, those are the people deciding what gets banned for the tournaments, by the way. Like, I don't think they should be the ones involved in that decision making. Whether or not I agree or disagree with it, balance-wise. It should be the developers, the people that make the patches. They're the ones that should decide what's allowed to be played or not. I don't care if it's a bug. I don't care what it is, bro. If the bug is in the game and it shouldn't be allowed in tournaments, they should get rid of it.
What a play.
That was cool.
That is an angry.
I mean, Revenant's kind of just getting cooked.
And also, he probably shouldn't have slowed down.
I don't know. I feel like alone in my thinking though. Like, people just decide with their feelings what should be allowed, and like they're like, oh yeah, ACL's banned or Suicune's banned from ACL. Makes sense. Suicune is OP. It shouldn't be allowed. But it's like you have to have a set of beliefs that's consistent that works across multiple situations.
What are they getting caught for, brother?
Yeah, big push.
TubeSnack's not happy they're getting caught.
Away, but not with the waterfall right behind them. We do have the Metagross back though.
Oh, this duck's about to get doinked. Duck down. He got ducked down.
Obeon's out as well, so the whole supportive core for Insomnia is gone. Revenant Export only have to deal with the damage deal.
Wait, Insomnia kind of throwing here.
And one of them slime, which is always tough.
If
but 15
Revenant just like
gonna get one.
get groups up again, they have enough time.
This is very bizarre. I
Yeah.
totally agree. We get a
Now the
KO.
Espeon's dead.
Yep.
One
The
down for
opportunity's
Insomnia.
gone now, though.
they needed to just do something, right? They needed to try to back cap, or they needed to just try to take Rayquaza or make a decision, because now
What's going on?
setting, we've got to unite for Inteleon only, basically on one side, as is.
Never mind.
Right into the Lion's Den right there.
This
Three
has got to be
members.
Exo right here.
Yeah, they definitely had to try to make something happen.
On the top side of the map, they're going to turn towards Rayquaza, but there's only 45 seconds left. Every single second that goes away is so tough. Big engage with a side duck in combination with the waterfall Gyarados.
Nice Hornleech.
No, they're just getting cooked.
Metagross Unite is back.
Whoa,
You got
whoa,
Ribbon.
Wait.
They need members hitting Rayquaza, and they need members running towards goal zones right now. That is the situation we are in.
Oh, hold on.
Same with Hoopa. Is going to be making a mad dash for these goal zones. Rayquaza shield's given. They got over 15 seconds.
They only need 2 scores.
For Revenant X-Bar.
They won.
Whoa.
They got this.
India won.
Finish there by
Uh-oh.
Wow, so we're heading to game 3, boys.
Uh-oh.
Revenant X-Bar. I mean,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Crowley with the Metagross Unite that they earned back. Eventually.
I mean, this is what happens when you don't end the game when you're winning, though, right?
They come back.
The enemy team keeps dying, and dying gives you a Unite move charge.
Say one of the moments that made that fight.
And they eventually just got their ult back.
Clear moment where Inteleon was about to go down, and it used that Phantom Force
And zip back through.
to zip back.
Oh, cool. Now we're just watching another game.
to that
This is
top
FN
right,
Esports versus
Delbert.
Utopia.
If
Utopia is the China team, right? The other China team?
Wow.
Yeah, such an important piece.
I mean, what's cool is that the China teams draft pretty normally. Like, you know, the mainland China teams, like, they draft pretty normally. Their item, like, it's much better than, like, Season 1 Korea, right? Season 1 Korea, it was like, they were playing, like, a different game, basically. They were coming out with, like, Rollout Wiggly. I don't even know. Like, in a meta where, like, Lucario was just Giga OP, they just didn't play it. They were playing, like, Zera before Zera was actually good. So the China team's, like, it looks like they figured out or done good research. It's just, in terms of gameplay experience, they're 3.5 years behind. Which is, like, not, you know, it's not their fault. It is what it is. Forced to play on this inferior version? True. Not only is their game different, like the map and the objectives and the win condition, but the Mon's balance is different, right? Which is hard. Like, I mean, they've probably been practicing for this event, so they have a better understanding. But I don't know. I think their, like, individual mechanics are just a little weird. At least the last team that I watched. Maybe these guys are different.
Sometimes you see maybe a Mewtwo Y with the bubble beam, but not this time around. Instead, Side just going to try to get those stuns themselves. FN Esports trying to get some big wins. I didn't hit the table.
You definitely didn't drop the whiteboard on the table.
Nope.
That didn't happen.
This is definitely looking like a bit of a bullying game where it's less than halfway through the
Yeah, no, this one's not looking that much better, guys.
Their home goal zone and getting KOs and potentially scoring there.
You saw Thunderbolt tackle earlier? Didn't look too bad.
Oh, really? I didn't get to see that one. Unfortunately, I think I was eating some lunch during that game. That's too bad. But either way, oh, another big dive. Love the Pikachu slam into that Thunderstorm Unite. So incredibly strong.
There is no love lost here by FN Esports. They do not care how far this team may have traveled to play in the ACL. Holy.
Yeah, FN Esports. I mean, if you win this game, you are likely ensuring a spot in day 2. They would be 2-0 in that scenario, and it would be... Did they win in a 2-1 fashion in that first game of the day?
Yeah, they lost bad, remember?
Yes, that's right. That 4-digit game, right? So yeah, they really need to rally in this game. Obviously,
A lot of Gyarados pick in this tournament, too.
Likely a 2-0 result is going to be putting you into...
I guess the Gyarados buffs were, like, enough for teams to want to bring back them on. I'm not sure if I'm a big Gyara believer. I think it's okay.
Probably, yeah, and Upsala was lost twice, and then Utopia
That
was
would
lost
be
twice.
a shakeup.
But I don't know. I feel like the Mon is so
Oh, that would be wild.
weird. Also, we saw the guy play Waterfall last game. Amu didn't even get buffed. Gyarados' what appeal? No.
honestly,
Oh,
that's
big
already.
eject.
I mean, 4 minutes left in the match. This is FN's playground right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is tough too. FN is really, I mean, aside from my bias,
Believe in the
what I watched
fish?
earlier in the day, FN
I'm
is
sorry, I don't think I
without a
believe in
doubt
it.
one of the best teams in the world. Like, easily could win not only this, but potentially Worlds. Like,
Oh,
they're right up
yeah.
there. I mean, they were second last year. It's not that big
Yeah.
of a jump. They had
No,
three
I
most
agree.
won
Though. I think
places.
they're a contender.
Yeah, so this is
I actually think like one of the things about
that
Gyarados
they could have had, except for potentially
is
Zeta or something. Obviously, we can't say yet.
like
But FN is just
because the early game is like so weird and different, it forces the enemy team into like applying pressure on it.
Actually, that's true. Actually,
And I don't know, whenever you force teams to do stuff, you open up like larger margins of error, right? Like if you just walk to a lane and you can just, you know, trade the farm, it's harder for your opponents to mess up. But now suddenly like the other team is a Magikarp, you have to actually like engage with them in the lane. And
I think Alter Ego.
I mean, obviously Magikarp's not a great laner, but it makes it harder for you to play into.
litmus test.
Looking vicious.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
They're playing into China. Any of the mons are gonna look
good
spectacular.
minutes of Pokemon Unite out of 30. Alter Ego's a great call. FN's a great call. Yeah.
Imagine like China just gets like destroyed in this tournament, and then they show up to Worlds and they just smack everyone around. That'd be kind of funny.
And they turned in a great result.
Yeah.
Doubt it would kind of be like China was the Gyarados the whole time.
I'm going to be waiting out this Regieleki, try to utilize it a little bit more in double time if they can, but it's got a long way to walk. So by the time it makes it to the home goal zone, you'll be looking at double time. But crazy
Like
stuff.
China right now is a Magikarp, and then by Worlds they'll become Gyarados.
Enemies central.
That's never where you want to fight in 2 minutes. If you're the team whose central it is. Well, I mean, saying the other side.
Yes.
Yes. And they're not actually going to make it to the Rayquaza pit, unfortunately.
They got wiped.
Yeah, good stuff. FN Esports showcasing. I mean, they're
Oh,
one of
and the
teams.
Lucky walked in.
That's what we've been looking at all day long. Tough look for Utopia. But hey, if these teams are going to qualify for the World Championships later this year, then getting a chance to play against top talent, I think is going to be a really huge thing. And there's going to be experience that you can bring into the World Championships from this event.
FN Esports is just trying to do to.
It's also cool that we actually saw China travel to this event, right? They're supposed to be at EUIC, but allegedly there were visa issues. I hope they can get their visas in time for Worlds. Apparently their Worlds qualifying tournament is in a couple weeks. It's like another LAN event in China. So that should give them like several months to apply for visas, which is good, right?
Yeah, true. 36 points in pocket. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot. They got something like 40.
Like they'll have April, May, June, July to get visas done and whatnot.
Yeah, we got numbers for sure. I don't know the exact final scoreline of the
1179.
Well, sorry, the Revenant Utopia game. I don't know the result of that one, but I did hear that it was a similar scoreline in one of the matches. So, you know, records could be happening all over the place. Okay, we got the ready go as well for the game 2 of the other match that's happening. So we're going to be jumping into that one as soon as we come back. Sorry we didn't get the witness draft on that in that game. That's all right. We'll be jumping right into the midst of it as soon as this match concludes.
Guys, I think this game is over. We can switch.
Yeah, it's no. I mean, honestly, though, it is really impressive that
Like I'm not sure. I don't think right side team can make a comeback.
They can fight.
But I mean, it's Pokemon Unite. Anything could still happen.
So sick to see. FN Esports on an absolute heater in this tournament. 2-0. I mean, likely a congratulations to FN Esports on qualifying for day 2. And now,
Okay, now we
this game
switched.
becomes even more
All right,
important.
this one is actually kind of Monka now, right?
Kind of important. But yeah, either way, very important game right now.
I think Insomnia,
I would say.
like, kind of had expected they'd won the game.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's crazy to see that. I feel like Ruben's Absol was one of the best parts of this Revenant Exports composition so far, but not going to be having it. Revenant Export also
Guys, how come they didn't pick Psyduck this game?
in this game number
Noobs.
3.
Yeah, putting a lot of respect on it. Looked good. I mean, U2Y has looked kind of good all day long whenever it's been on the map.
Yep.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more Miraidon, to be honest. I think Miraidon...
XP share Mew, okay.
glad to see
It's XP Share, Mew, Greedent, and Miraidon. So it's Greedent main tank.
The experience share, of course, which means that Soon, who has normally been playing
No, it's XP Share, Miraidon.
style roles, is actually going to go away from it. Oh no, they wouldn't, because Greedent doesn't have the EXP share.
Huh.
So it's likely Mew and Miraidon via the EXP share.
They're sending back Magikarp to get a little bit of their center area EXP.
I'm
thinking about
confusion.
So if Revenant X-Spark wins this, then almost certainly it's Revenant X-Spark and FN to qualify out. If Insomnia wins this,
Is Greedent even good here? Like,
because Revenant X-Spark and
it doesn't feel like Greedent's great.
Yeah,
there's the
and they both
potential.
2-0'd Utopia, so their match records are going to be extremely similar. Right,
And literally, I don't know what the match or the tiebreakers are.
Insomnia is a team that does the weird stuff all the time.
All right, there.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yo, the Gengar just kind of spanked them.
Line up the Dream Eater after the Miraidon passive fades. That electric terrain would counter the Dream Eater really hard, so they're able to make that work.
It's fine, the
Great
Absol
bounce
comes
back
back
from
to
Slime.
clean.
Gets a couple of KOs via that Absol.
Yeah, but I think the experience that they got. I mean, those two Pokemon getting early experience is huge.
What are the other teams in this group? It's FN, Esports, and China, huh?
They really need that
Yo,
EXP.
India might make it out of groups.
The split middle, like you called out with Crowley. Try and get Crowley on.
If India wins this game, they're out of groups, right?
There. A couple of boxes done, so Revan Expert looking a little better. This poke damage from Insomnia.
How do you get Gengar to do that to you? Well, you gotta not have electric terrain up, because he had to wait for the electric terrain.
Still, that is a lot of damage.
Assault Vest Absol, wait, is it? I mean, honestly, Assault Vest kind of cooks here. They have no healer, and they're playing into Intel Gengar.
They used to make more Pokemon that made
Like,
sense.
this, it's Giga AV value.
Yeah. I actually looked up one of my tweets about how the Sable sound like boom.
That's true.
Sounded like the bass boosted.
Oh yeah, we've had some fun ones for sure.
I don't, is that true?
Someone's footsteps could be heard by everybody. I forget which.
I don't know if that's actually true.
Either way, Slime just doing slime things.
That's probably their thinking, though, right?
Mr. Crowley,
They don't have a healer.
Trevenant stuns just not
Greedent is the healer.
to line up for that.
Yeah, I mean, Greedent, if Greedent's a healer, then
Don't really have
London
that
is a
dive into the depths angle that you can
country.
sometimes take.
Right.
A little bit more in there where they want to be. And then, I mean, they need a lot more to be where they want to be, but a little bit more.
Healing with Covet, you have to, like, is it even possible?
Still, I'm starting to get there, but level 7s for the supports versus like level 9s and 8s on the other side, it's tough.
Look at this. I think
You have to, like, avoid, somehow avoid your fruits.
Potentially for Insomnia to invade. Hopefully having a little bit of a phantom ambush. I'm not going to line that one up, though. Absol takes down the Umbreon, and even if that Dream Eater lands, it is not enough.
Damage item just better.
Onto that attack with the greed and still-
There's a lot of things in this game I would say are just better.
Oh, I think
Never mind. He's still dead to 2 snipes.
Noggin.
I don't think... Holy! What a pull.
Hornleech at least gonna bail them
Oh,
out there a little bit.
Gengar just missed.
Spot. That's Gengar down. That's a Unite move too. Out of
What is like, what am I witnessing?
Yeah, Insomnia's in
Plays
control.
pretty well through that Hornleech, doesn't it?
He's freaking doid.
15 seconds.
Oh!
Okay, Diesel not out of this one yet.
Maybe not the best place to try to go.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see what happened, I just said,
Alright,
oh.
alright, I'll go with Exil. Solidarity and all that.
I could have just voted
Hello.
this on the wrong side.
But that's what solidarity. Again, I mean.
Yeah, stuff. There's more to life than stuffed cheeks. Never forget that.
A single Pokemon from Insomnia rotating for maybe a back cap or even to get some early damage onto these objectives. That's where Gengar can truly blow them up with this Phantom Force, Dream Eater, Shadow Ball combination.
They need to figure out a way to get on top of Sun because
Yeah.
I just don't get it, man.
just being a problem.
Are they just full vibing, or like, do they think this is good?
They can close any gap.
And I'm sure Vulcan, not a whole lot of scores. You see that goal zone still about 50% HP on the bottom side, so I doubt there's been a lot of stacks in from the Umbreon. Does have the wish healing. Gonna make it out. Gengar takes both down the Absol and the Regieleki. So Ruben winning that battle against Slime, that is huge.
Man, the tree is dead.
Side goes down after expending their Unite move.
What?
Tons of points.
I feel like I'm watching a game of solo queue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, what is everyone doing?
An X-Spark.
That was a really good belch.
Yeah, missing or missing there kind of help him?
I think it did, actually.
I think the Belch would have caught the Inteleon, but actually having the little bit of a miss is going to give him a situation where they're able to get back to the goal zone. So they'll take that situation any day.
Ruben is quietly 13.
It was all that knockout on Absol and the Regieleki in the top
and
side.
then putting in a 50 banger.
I just farmed a ton as well. Yeah, they're looking really good, honestly. I like their team comp for team fights. They just haven't actually.
Am I rooting for someone?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want both of these teams to lose.
Was a lot.
I think I might be hate watching. I don't know.
It's a Pokemon that can charge its Unite move.
I mean that in like the nicest way possible. I don't know what I'm watching. Like I'm not good enough to understand, I guess.
Checking the tall grass style move with that charge move, it kind of does it all.
All right.
Like I actually think I'm too noob of a player to be able to comprehend what I'm looking at.
Loose. Yeah. Let's see if they tighten it up.
Oh,
Okay.
That's slime down already. 15 seconds, so they will be back in time for
we're gonna tell on you now,
Still, what a
guys. When you like remember the part where I said I'm the noob though, okay?
All time.
Like I feel like you're gonna miss that part.
To like give them momentum, I guess.
low key.
This is a game called Pokemon Unite. I mean that's a start.
Plan of a really early attack.
Yeah.
Like finding the Absol there and taking them out just means that okay, well now our
They
fight
can't
is
posture
going to
like they
happen
would
around
want.
Rayquaza
Yeah.
instead of an early push on the bottom side.
Like, I don't know what the draft order was, but like, how do we end up playing two attackers with XP share into Inteleon, and then Greedent?
There's a big play. Right over the coverage. Obion all the way to the back line.
Dodge the Absol Unite.
Ooh.
And then the Gengar is just trying to 1v5.
Gengar not going to make it out there. Unfortunately, the combo just misses thanks to some really well-timed eject buttons from Insomnia.
Are they flipping?
Oh, Zero Horn knows exactly where Exol is.
Yeah. Oh, great!
Oh,
my!
Tensai coming through, but he gets picked up on the backside.
Yeah.
He just full healed instantly when he knew the tree was there.
Crowley going to engage with this Gyarados and move right on gone. So all that poke damage is going to be out. Trevor Unite move only hits the
So,
Greedent.
India's gonna do it.
Zero
Never
Horn
mind.
takes it. Uzakazu that entire time doing damage to the Rayquaza.
For a second, I thought India was about to do it.
It's a Revenant X-Spark.
Wow, that was really close. That could have certainly gone either way. Tensei is MVP of this game to me.
What amazing plays.
I mean that, and then helping with the pick earlier on the Absol in the tall grass on the bottom path, like they have been making some great plays. But
I'm just so confused.
It's unfortunate. Close match though.
Yeah, there's a minute remaining and no Rayquaza shields really to speak of other than this Absol. But still, with not having enough members,
There's just not enough time.
It's going to be the difference maker.
That's actually 0 up.
There it is.
That's significantly less than you need, I think, to make a comeback.
Insomnia in a great position to be making it into day 2. However, they don't control their destiny to go to day 2, which is terrifying. Now it's going to come down to a Revenant X-Spark versus FN Esports game.
Right.
FN Esports to win, and hopefully in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah.
For Insomnia to make their way in. Wow. Woo! Great match between these two teams, though.
Yeah, that really was one
So,
of the closest sets I think we've seen.
I'm confused.
So far.
For sure, game 3.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Very impressed by Tensai. You can see why Crowley
So
decided
FN is definitely making it to day 2 out of this group.
up on a new squad here.
But if FN loses to Spark,
Exo played really well too.
then Insomnia doesn't make it through? Yeah, I guess that makes
What's funny is
sense.
I really do think that that they they're so funny. Okay, first of all, can I say I will be so happy if Insomnia goes through because they are hilarious and they're super fun to watch. I just like everything about them. But also, it's really cool no matter who goes through. Like we're gonna get definitely a cool team coming through. And also, honestly, I think that they tightened up their end game a lot in that last one. And if they were playing that way in the other 2 games, I think that things.
Did they tighten up their end game though?
General, but boy,
The Absol kind of was just standing in a bush on the enemy side by himself.
Now,
At 2:05.
Now, Insomnia doesn't really control their destiny. The only out in which Revenant X-Spark can make day 2 is if they 2-0 FN Esports.
Yeah.
If they 2-1,
Wait, did Zoinks just call them Trevenant Spark? I mean, they did actually pick Tree. He's not wrong.
That gets really crazy. The only way to assuredly move
Does
on to day 2
Fragles die?
would be to 2
No.
FN Esports, which is
He's probably vibing.
order right now with
Maybe he's eating lunch or something.
There's nothing easy here at HCL.
Yeah, that's true. There's so many markers in our player spot. I should move those.
Yeah, how many markers did they give you?
A bunch.
Oh, maybe they're about to have a interview, so they needed a spot.
Let's see how our
Okay.
predictions came out.
Okay, so Content Cowboy said that Obion should have fun, and I think that
Is that
happened.
the green?
Yeah, I agree.
that's
That's
fun,
Obion having fun. Then we had Wonder Chef say that the macro needs to be cleaned up. Genuinely think that happened. From
Yeah.
both teams. Like that,
The
that happened
interview.
all over the place. Then Dupe Snacks with the chain here said to draft a little better.
Revenant
I think
definitely
so.
drafted better.
Yeah, check mark there. And I just said have fun.
Which we obviously
I think they just wanted to have
which
fun.
was obviously correct.
Yep. Right. Both teams on check marks across the board.
That's a good
Well done.
report card.
Here, we've got a wipe. Maybe this will help erase.
Speed it up. It is a very small eraser.
And you smashed it with the first way you erased.
They got us a lot of markers, don't worry. I'll be okay.
Pulling them out just for erasers. No, we got the whiteboard usage.
Yeah. Either way, what a match. Truly, it's like so fun to watch. Yeah, like you mentioned, I think either of those teams going through would be really exciting and would be a lot of fun. But I mean, what a
Do you
match.
guys think in the future we won't have like whiteboards anymore and it'll just be like gigantic tablets?
Okay, is this a guess the word scenario?
It is.
Okay.
Well, I guess you can guess letters. You don't have to just guess.
No,
Like 30, 40, 50 years from now,
I will guess.
they'll like be like, wait, people used to write stuff like
We'll say 5-letter guess.
with like ink and stuff? That's weird. Like, will pencils even be a thing in the future?
Let's go with popular letters. Okay, very strange word it seems.
Schools still use chalkboards?
Oh no.
Yeah, but like I'm saying the future.
Go for letters. Just guess a vowel. Come on.
I think this is a 2-player game. Wonder Chef, I think you can.
No.
Oh, there is an A. Okay, we're good.
Oh, that should be enough for us to guess, right?
All right, chat. Do you know it yet?
Yeah, we know.
you know
We
it,
all
Chad?
I don't know it.
Jeff, you gotta guess another letter.
I don't know it.
That was
One more letter guess.
Okay, and then we have to guess the word.
Okay.
T.
That's crazy.
There's
What?
No S, R, T, or M? That's wild.
No Torsum.
No foursome.
is this Wordle?
Is it? It's not Buffalo, is it?
No, there's no.
No, it can't
Not
be.
Buffalo. It is not Buffalo.
Is it a Pokemon? No idea.
It's not Insomnia.
It's not.
Not even
The board's
close.
facing that way.
I actually thought about it. Okay. Look at the. They're showing it on.
All right,
camera.
Chef, you get a guess before I have to fill this thing in.
It is. I really wish I.
Actually, I have no idea.
Is it tractor?
We got nothing.
Okay, let Chef guess a word.
Definitely not.
Who's not guessing one?
That is a problem. I agree with you. That's an issue right now. That is a problem we are facing right now.
Oh! I know it.
Guess it.
Is it? No, never mind. Is it no O or R?
I really don't have any idea.
Hanging in the manual, that would not be appropriate.
Like 2 more letters? Oh.
Pikachu.
Oh, it's Pikachu!
Yeah, that was good.
Pikachu.
Good one. A fun Pokemon to watch in one of those matches. I think we were watching on the beach.
We actually got smurfed on. It was just Pikachu the whole time.
Even got close to guessing.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking like teams or like some inside joke.
I was actually thinking of Pokemon, and I didn't think of Pikachu. I'm a
That was
noob.
fun for everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
Everyone loved that.
Everyone loved that. Jeff, you want to draw Gyarados or something?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, so we just saw Group A. We're going to be diving back into Group B likely. Just a little bit away from your mic.
Rubbing your
There we
mic.
go. We're going into Group B eventually now. Anybody know what match we have coming up on stage yet? Maybe the Cowboy knows.
Oh, the cowboy.
What's going on? You need a microphone probably, yeah. We'll send him away to go
Help.
get a microphone. No! You're going to send someone.
I know you two probably can't see it here. We do have.
Yeah, I don't know if you can call yourself a Pokemon fan if you didn't find out that was Pikachu.
Oh, so we can throw to break?
I have no idea.
All right. You want to throw to break?
We're going to break. Which camera am I in? This one? We're going to break, I think. Or not.
I don't know.
We might be going to break.
All right. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back after a quick break. I don't think we're throwing a break.
I don't think we're going to break either.
It just says 10-minute interval. I don't know what that means.
This is... Oh, man. We don't deserve these guys. They're too funny. Now what?
What's good, everybody? Dupe Snacks here with another edition of Snacks with Snacks. I will now bring in my assistant for this, Spraggles, the content cowboy. Say the thing.
Oh, look, they have a bunch of different snacks.
Oh, yeehaw! There it is. Now, we are working through Japanese box snacks. And again, the ACL, Asia Champions League here in Tokyo, Japan. We're here, fortunate enough to be here. We climbed the ladder of luck, I believe you said, and that's what we're doing. So, this is brought to you by KEO Railways and Meiji, which we're going to have a bunch of Meiji snacks today. Bad news for the sponsors, we keep things honest here. So we're going to give them true ratings. We're going to have Spraggles give his unprofessional rating first, and then I will, of course, solidify that with a professional rating. Hold the mic, assistant. Let's get into it.
Thank you so much for having me. First-time snacker, sorry.
So I took the label off of this because I was trying to be efficient, and it turns out now we don't know what these are. But I'm going to go with chocolate pellets. So we're going to start with chocolate pellets.
Chocolate
Starting with
pellets.
Chocolate pellets here. Thank you very much. Unprofessional opinion first. These are very good. I'm going to give these an 8.25.
Solid 8. Choco Babies is what we were told.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Choco
Dupe
Babies
snacks with
is
the
protein, bulk of season. This is just
flat
a
number?
thing only come on.
That's a rookie score.
Let's go. Let's go enjoy it. Pop the top.
I was really excited. I thought we'd just get right into it, but there's not. There's a lot of traps and gizmos.
He's going to go ahead and slam some of that. Probably do a few body squats just to see if it worked.
Air squat.
Lol.
Okay, perfect. I didn't really need the mic for the air squat.
Are you sure? I think it actually worked out pretty good. All right, let's see what's next. Wait, you didn't give it a rating. Oh, I'll give it a rating. I didn't get to try it, but I'm going to give that one an 8.25.
That seems like that's going to be your wheelhouse for this entire thing.
8.25 is good here.
Ironically enough, I'm going to go an 8. Very good for a protein drink. Okay, moving forward. Strawberry chocolate caps. Okay.
Fair enough. My unprofessional opinion first.
Wait, why am I hearing it twice?
It's exactly as advertised. That's an 8.25.
I do prefer these over the Choco Babies, which were good, by the way. I'm going to go 8.5 on these. I like the strawberry mix-up. After the full chocolate protein shake, it works. Assistant, hold the mic. So, Meiji dark chocolate. These look luxurious. They're I was going to say gold wrapped. It looks gold. Is that color?
Yeah, that's that color. You nailed it. It's gold.
I'll hold this while you work through that one.
Yep.
You remember that time I had you hold the mic and then needed it right away again? Do you remember that?
These guys are the goats.
Mike, back to you.
It's an 8.25. This one is very good. They're honestly all really good, and they are 8.25s, but we all see what I'm doing.
Eventually, we were going to have to meet somewhere, and an 8.25 sounds right to me. The Meiji black chocolate, very good, individually wrapped, almost like something you'd find on like a hotel pillow of like a very fancy hotel. Well done. Well done.
Very nice.
Okay, move those over. Where are we at now? Okay. Let's go with almond.
Yeah, this is almond.
Premium, butter, and caramel. We can do this.
Yep. Tired of my butter not being premium. Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Lot of layers to this box here. We have a box into a bag.
Kind of a present. It's fun.
Yeah, it's like a gift. All right, open up the mitt. Are we gonna be able to get them off?
These are huge. These are big boys. These are
Everything's
big
an
boys
8.
for everyone.
True.
Don't do it.
There's not a snack that misses 8.25 so far. It's incredible.
Heavy butter on the front.
Premium.
Well, it is premium butter. Now, if it was regular butter, we might be in the 7s.
I bet I know what I'd rate it.
8.25. We all know that cowboy. I'm going to go, because I'm the professional rater here, 7.75. I think the butter's a little too heavy up front. But, you know, that's because I'm a professional, and I don't just spit out the same answer every single time. Let's get into it. The Meiji looks like mushrooms here.
Okay.
You got it, assistant.
Why am I not doing the taste test or whatever's happening? Oh, my bad. I'll do it here.
Layers, like an onion.
Oh, let him open them up real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take one.
7.
Num.
No, it's 8.25.
Num. This kind of mid.
These are kind of 8.25. They're objectively 8.25, but
Yeah, I agree with it.
8.25, not a
It's an
Sprinkles
8.25.
every single time. Not taking
Do
it out
hotels still
seriously.
do the Bible in the drawer thing?
Okay, last thing.
Maybe in America,
Nice
yeah.
little caps. I have a feeling like they're gonna taste like the mushrooms.
I'll tell you the next time I go to a hotel.
It's better than the mushrooms.
Just remind me.
Solid 8.25. It's the highest the scale goes, but
Actually, my mom is coming to visit
Okay.
in a couple of weeks, and she's gonna be staying at a hotel. I'll check in that one.
They don't taste the same.
Click my link.
8.25.
I can't.
I want to reassess my strawberry rate.
Does Bruv do the Bible
I wanna put
thing?
those up to a 9, 'cause those are definitely my favorite.
I'm not gonna
Where are
open
these
the
are-
drawer here,
These are terrific.
but judging
What was your
by
favorite?
it's like
I know you said everything 8.25.
I think it's empty.
well, I like the.
There's no Bible in my nightstand.
Okay, so
That was actually one of your least favorites, I think.
yeah, it was just like mega butter up front. Anyways, okay, we got the wrap it up symbol again. Sprague.
Yeah, my mom's coming to visit for my birthday.
And this is what we do here at Snacks with Snacks. Featuring
So,
assistant Spraggles.
and we're gonna go to a
We'll see you
hotel.
later. We'll see you on the next one. These
I think
are
she
the
got a
box
hotel Airbnb for a
snacks,
couple
and then we have,
days.
like, tube snacks
She said she's
or
gonna cook
something.
me like a
So we'll
bunch
see
of
what it
food,
is.
like a hotel for her first couple days to vibe, and then Airbnb with like a kitchen, and then she's gonna pack a bunch of food so I have like home cooked meals for like 2 weeks or however long the food will last, which is kind of cool. And then I'll be home after that, like not that long after. So my mom is coming like second week of April, and I come back home second week of May or third week of May, second week of May. I like being here in London. Like it's been a good experience. Definitely did it because I thought it'd be funny. But I do miss being home. I'm not gonna lie. Like I miss my room, I miss my computer, I miss my bed, I miss my city. How long have I been here for? Like 2 months. I genuinely joined to do this. Like no one will ever really believe me, but I did it because I thought it would be funny. Like I thought it's a solid team. We have a good chance of winning some stuff, which I still believe in. Right? We still have some good tourneys that we can. I mean, we have the biggest tourneys, the best tourneys. But my primary reason for coming because it would be that I thought it would be funny. Like I kind of live my life. I always have. I live my life as if there's like an audience in my head. Like there's a chat in my head. This kind of sounds kind of schizo when I say it out loud. But I live my life as if there's a chat in my head, and I try to do whatever is funny for the chat in my head. The chat in my head is similar to the chat in real life. Like you guys kind of live up to it, but not exactly. But yeah, that's the main reason why I did it, because I thought it would be funny. Chat D's. True. Chat, I'm moving to the UK. This is funny, chat. Kind of, actually, in my head, yeah. I like to do stuff that, like, the chat in my head would be like, there's no way he would do that. Like, I remember when I used to have my normie job, I was like, I was in like a really good position in my first 2 years. And I was supposed to get promoted to manager, but I didn't because for 2 reasons. One, because when you become a manager, you don't actually have your own clients to sell to. And they were worried that the sales would go down. And 2, they wanted to give it to someone with more seniority. So instead of like just waiting around to get manager again, I just left to go to their competitor. And everyone was like, there's no way you would do that. It's like, why would you do that? But I did it because the chat in my head would think it's funny. And then I just left. And then I came back. And I came back because I thought it was funny. And then I quit working all together to stream and play Pokemon Unite. Again, because I thought it would be funny.
Man, starting the day with FN versus
And then now I'm living in the UK playing Pokemon Unite.
Great game. Of course.
Why? Because I thought it would be funny.
Insomnia was one of my favorites. But I think we were talking, I don't think you were on the desk for this. We were talking about, like, we've seen most of the top seeds in this tournament. Who do we think's emerging? And Wonder Chef, you were mentioning Alter Ego is looking so good. And that Alter Ego Fennel game was phenomenal.
Bro hasn't adjusted his shirt. It might not be adjustable. I think. I don't know. It might be like a little too tight. And I mean, maybe he doesn't have an undershirt because of where they're at.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? You're definitely having fun when you're taking down Fennel, that's for sure. As we're taking a look at Group B right here. Alter Ego with 3 points, taking out Fennel 2-0. Fennel not earning a single point there. Godlike with 1 point and Exist with 3. Fennel in a really tough situation for them, not at all where you'd expect them to be at the start of this tournament.
An 0-2 loss feels so
Wait.
bad in this
Oh, so you get a
tournament.
bonus point if you 3-0 or 2-0?
Can at least force a game 3.
Is that how it works?
Missing that, I mean, it's going to be everything they can do to get a 2-0 over Godlike in this game to really try to bring things back around.
Yeah, that's why they're unfortunately in hashtag 4th place.
Yeah.
Traveling can suck in all sorts of ways. Yeah.
Hashtag 4th place.
For sure. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't regret it. If I could do it over again, I would. Right? That's usually a good litmus test for, like, if you feel like you made a good decision. Is if you could do the decision again, would you have done it? I probably would have. I don't know if I'll do it another time. Like, I don't know if next year I'm going to be like, all right, I'm running it back.
They are the world champs.
Even if we won Worlds, I don't know. Maybe if we won Worlds, I'd be like, hell yeah.
There is a question as to whether or not they're going to be able to.
But I do, like, I don't know. Every day I go out for a walk, like every single day, and I look around me and I'm like, I'm in London. Like, this is kind of weird, guys. Like, I'm in London. Like, when I say guys, I mean the chat in my head. Like, and I talk to myself in my head, I'm like, this is just where I am.
I think that was Macho in the foreign, but actually, now thinking about it, it might be
London, Ontario. True. Chat, am I cooked?
Gain a little bit of momentum that way if they can.
Now, if Godlike were to take these games, this would be nice.
Oh my goodness, yeah. If Godlike's able to win this, I mean, they all of a sudden have a chance in this group again. I mean, realistically, we might be looking at 2 of the lower seeds in this group, how the matches have gone so far. Both these teams in match record are 0-1, but obviously game win and loss record is a little bit different. In fact, Godlike having the advantage in that case because they went to game 3 against Exist.
Now, I haven't crunched all the numbers. I know you are the one with the whiteboard here.
That's true.
But
What
you
up,
have
Spring?
to assume
Morning.
Fennel even dropping a single game right here is very dangerous for them.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, they want to 2-0 this group, but given the performance...
It would be really funny if you guys won Worlds. I agree. That would be the maximum funny.
That could be, you know...
Did LG play already? Yeah, LG played 1 set against Talon so far. And they won 2-1.
This could come down to being our first group that's the decider is an inter-regional battle, right? Like, there's a chance that we're going to end up seeing Exist...
Chat, I just won Worlds. Is this funny?
As the deciding match of the group. Yeah, that'd be really interesting.
That's in the future, though. I mean, who knows what's going to happen up until that point.
Yeah.
I'm never making a prediction in this tournament, trust me.
This is one of the only groups in the
They
tournament
won
that
2-1,
has
yeah.
two teams from the same region,
Imagine,
to be honest.
like, English not being your first language, and we just have, like, the word one can mean the number 1, but also to win.
All but one, right? Because there's 5 teams from the
What if chat in your head doesn't find winning Worlds as funny as they thought it would be?
Okay, fair enough.
Speaking from experience,
they are obviously...
winning NAIC was funnier than I thought it would be, so I assume winning Worlds would be even funnier.
But yeah,
For this tournament's format, you're absolutely correct.
Stop fighting, you two, okay?
What's up, Teresa?
You're both right.
Sorry. But yeah, realistically, if we're looking at, like, countries, basically...
That has happened before, though, where I thought something would be funny, but it wasn't as funny as I thought it would be.
If they take a game off Fennel, that's scary. If they take 2 games off Fennel,
No clue who won so far and just woke up.
Is
So, no big upsets. I guess Fennel losing could be considered an upset, but they lost to Alter Ego, and Fennel has been looking pretty weak ever since they been playing with their sub. Does anyone know why they aren't playing with Lucapo though? I thought Lucapo couldn't play, but he can play. Like, he subbed in for them, but he subbed in for Machio. Why aren't they playing with their Worlds roster?
I talked a lot about the Slowbro. And how
Also, if you guys have been paying attention to Twitter, you'll have seen that everyone on Fennel was like doom posting.
in terms of the draft.
Ton tweeted like something about how he needs to get his motivation back or something. And then PYI copy pasted his tweet. So I don't know if he was making fun of him or agreeing with him, but he literally copy pasted his own teammate's tweet. Like he like copy pasted it. And then all the players were saying like they have no motivation, they don't feel great.
Maybe one of those carry syndrome moments, you know, like you just feel like you need to.
So I don't know. I feel like Fennel doesn't feel like they don't feel confident. And they also don't look good as they're playing. Like they don't look strong.
I mean, it works sometimes, but those opportunities are few and far between. It feels like.
Yeah, I remember specifically there was one match where they really did not engage together at all. And
Alter Ego will win, right, if they keep going like this? I mean, who knows? Even they admitted it. They're a team that's really strong day one. Like they're good in the group stage, and then they end up choking later on. Like EUIC last year, basically like, they were like most of this team was there as well. They looked really strong, and then they just choked and got third or fourth, I think.
But honestly, maybe you just give it to them, seeing how it was working last time.
Yeah, I mean, it was not a game-winning Pokemon for them. First ban is going to be the
There you go.
followed by the Psyduck. Next ban they're scrolling through is going to be the Zacian, maybe something godlike has really been enjoying in the tournament. Final ban now.
Yeah, well, he has been an extremely common man in our tournament.
Named SAR. They were Shin and Rude. I mean, it wasn't exactly their whole team, but I mean, Ice was on the team, and Shingdi.
Kind of considered to be one of the most ban-focused Pokemon in our tournament, has been making it into a lot of games.
Yeah, we have Machio. They are back.
That would be a weird first.
I hope Machio's feeling better.
They are going to grab the Serena. I think
These guys are just Serena mains.
Yeah.
I mean, PYI is like Giga Serena guy.
Oh, wow.
But
We're going
We could see Sweet Kick for sure. This is the time we would see Sweet Kick.
Yeah, it's gonna make
if
it
they
tough
go
for
Sweet
Serena
Kiss,
to
it'll be
play
dependent
close
on
brawl as often as they can. Into Zero pretty tough matchup.
how many unstoppables Fennel has.
So, now I'm curious where Fennel wants to go with their support options, but all of a sudden I was kind of going against the Slowbro in the early, but now that there's a Comfey duo option,
I don't know. I don't like. I think Ton is like probably a fine player on other roles. He used to play. I think he used to play like top or something, right? But I feel like he's like his strongest point is when he's playing the tank with an like either an XP share attacker or like he just gets to play like a farm heavy tank, like Mamo, something like that. When he's on Mimikyu, I don't know. It feels weird.
Serena specifically does have some good matchups in a Mimikyu as well, but if it's Shadow Claw, it can be kind of a tough one. Dunn has played a few different builds of the Mimikyu in the past. We've seen Shadow Sneak, we've seen Trick Room.
He plays Mimikyu like he has a girlfriend.
Really express what they want to show.
I don't know what that means.
They're running into a comp where they're really going to try to like group up at this point. Like,
Oh, he's like hungrier on the tanks.
melee team essentially with the Clefable.
Yep.
Tanjiji does have a girlfriend.
in a weird spot where they simultaneously feel like they do and don't.
I know this because he DM'd me on Twitter before Worlds in 2023 and was like,
You look over to the side of Fennel,
"My name Tanjiji.
pretty incredible.
My girlfriend's a big fan of you." And I was like, "That's cool."
But you do have Sarah Aura on the other side, which acts as kind of a delete button in certain situations. So
Yeah, 2023.
see how they play around that. I feel like
Uh,
longer sustained
it's 2025. True.
be a bit awkward, but if they're able to burst down members of Fennel, you know, Clefable becomes essentially useless
Yeah.
in these moments. Dodrio, yeah, I don't know.
But why aren't they playing with Lucapo? Does anyone know?
But if it can get an early advantage, that can be powerful.
Sweet Kiss Blastoise seems pretty okay.
Yeah.
As an option, Rapid Spin Blastoise, you bring in a target, you just do a ton
Drama.
of damage with that Blastoise. That could feel pretty devastating.
They subbed him in game 1 or set 1.
Thing is that it's like we want Sweet Kiss, but potentially we still don't know if it's gonna happen. But like Sweet Kiss with Zeraora, and then the other side they're like, what if we just grouped up anyway? Like what if we just made that our strength, and then now it doesn't matter if people.
Are they subbing in again?
They're like, okay, well let's just choose a Spin Stoice as our damage because it's gonna hit everybody. So I feel like I don't know if that's necessarily all true, but like it potentially could be true as far as their mind games, where they're both just like, all right then, do it. Okay, I will do it. Okay, then do it. And I have no idea how it's gonna play.
I have no idea what's going on, guys.
With you wanting to be grouped up by just grouping up more.
Yeah. Well,
That was also the World Championship where Ton got a warning from the admins for like unsportsmanlike behavior during the tournament. Like he was like yelling and screaming, and then he ended up like taking off his headset, smashing it, breaking it, and he got disqualified from the tournament. They had to play with a sub. And I mean, they had to play without Ton, which is not good. I think
I'm sure they have an insane amount of
these guys always have something going on with subs.
Obviously, they would like them to win the entire thing.
Yeah, what was it? 4th place.
And then they came back the next year and won. They dominated.
And then they go.
He has a lot of energy. Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Oyasumi Macro, and then 1st place.
Yeah, Oyasumi Macro. That was some.
Yeah, just insanely consistent. Really great team. And I don't know if we're switching. Did we switch out players? Switch out device?
It looks like we switched out players.
Yeah.
Yeah, Machio is going out for Lucapo once again.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have a player swap. Hopefully everything's all right.
Yeah, of course.
On stage, really hope Machio's feeling okay. But we are gonna have Lucapo slot.
Okay, Lucapo's back in.
An identical draft again, so we're gonna be in that situation. We'll likely have to remake the lobby to get the new player in, but we will.
Feel bad for the guy. I hope he's okay.
Yet again, an identical draft, and we see the same thing.
Boy, this is tough, right? I'm not sure if this is what Lucapo wants to play, even though I think Lucapo could easily play this Pokemon.
Dodrio, right?
Yeah.
Feels like that is the Lucapo pick.
It does feel like that. So I'm kind of confused as to what's happening, but also I don't know the exact rules for subs or how it works. If you have to sub after the draft, that feels odd.
Yeah. Although I will say, one thing that I'm thinking is, both last game and, I'm sorry, I should say last set and this game, both times that Machio has left for Lucapo, they've chosen a last pick, and I don't see kind of like a strange Dodrio choice, right? Like I think both times you've mentioned that it's like.
Well, Machio is also a Dodrio gamer, so.
And it may be that they know they're going to have to switch out, so they're essentially just giving up that one pick for free to Lucapo because they know what's about to happen.
Machio got subbed out for Lucapo. Right, yeah, but both Machio and Lucapo play Dodrio.
Yeah,
like Machio, one of the 3 mons that Machio mains is Dodrio, right? He's like a Intel, Dodrio, Greninja, Mewtwo Y guy. Those are like his top picks.
I truly do not know exactly what the.
I guess Dodrio's the one mon that they both play in common.
It's interesting.
Game pause is their plan. I don't know. I think these guys are good enough that they don't think about stuff like that. I don't think they're like, let's pause the game to throw the enemy team off. Like, I would assume if they're swapping out a player after the draft, it's because something actually happened. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I wouldn't accuse them of anything malicious. They're world champs too, right? Like, but I guess in Pokemon Unite that doesn't really mean much. Yeah. Drama.
A little quiet. You need to adjust their microphone. Like, hey, put that closer to your. We've all done it on the broadcast team.
Of course.
Okay, we
bring it into your mouth. We gotta hear you.
So you grab your co-caster's microphone, just force it closer.
There you go.
I think we're just jealous that they have headsets.
Yes, we are. I tell you, I am for sure.
I wish I was.
Now what, guys?
Having anything in my ear. It won't happen for me.
You got to be in the middle seat then, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Tube Snacks, how you feeling?
Feeling good. I don't even think my mic's on, to be honest.
No, it is. I can hear you.
Oh, dope. I'm glad I'm eating food. I thought it was
That I couldn't hear. That I actually couldn't hear, so I think
Yeah.
we're okay.
Surprisingly, that doesn't make it through. We tested it, right?
We're
That's
testing
awesome.
it right now.
All right, well, I hope we get into the game soon because this draft was really interesting.
Oh,
I think it's going to be. I totally agree with your sentiment, though, Jake, of like, it feels like they have at the same time enough but not enough damage when it comes down to it. Like,
What's up, Replicate?
It's a really weird draft in that way. But
Is this the event where they get their rings? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
catch me
First
up.
place get
Why-
rings.
did we reset the draft?
Time is my
Yeah, we
qualifier.
swapped out
In like
Luca Poe.
4 hours,
After
I
the
think.
draft was finished,
I have no idea, to be
so
honest.
I'm not sure exactly how that plays into it, but
I think it's 4
given what
hours.
happened last time, we should see an identical draft in 2 minutes.
yeah, likely.
Like
Yeah,
Sonic?
well,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
so
They
far
get
the same
Sonic
are likely
rings.
gonna be the same
But if they run into a wall, they'll drop them.
This is the Serena first
Whenever
round,
Bruv
and it
wakes
took a
up.
lot of us aback.
Yeah, exactly. I actually
Wild
don't.
one
I actually have no
particularly.
idea.
However,
Whenever I get
it's been
pinged by the
Rubber
team.
Band against Fennel, so just so excited
This
for
might be
to
the most
find the
inconsequential
player that made
UCS
the
tournament
you may as well
of
go.
all time that we're going to be playing today.
Bringing in Mimikyu, we have
Like,
Umbreon,
it's like halfway through the season, during ACL,
final two picks, Clefable,
doesn't matter for any tournament qualifying spot.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Like, it's... I can't understand the people who are behind the scenes making these decisions, man. Like, and that sounds harsh, considering I probably know the people that make these decisions, like on a personal level. But at the same time, like, it's crazy. No, ACL is Pog. I'm saying March Cup
As you're talking about,
is the most inconsequential tournament,
yeah.
like of all time, probably.
I don't know.
So, what would
For every region. Like, is there any region where March Cup is going to be relevant for the year, even in the slightest? I mean, the money is nice. It's not bad, for sure. I'm excited that we could win some money,
Yeah.
but the prize pool is not even like
My guess was
insane.
actually where I'm landing. I think it might be rapid.
Yeah, it's play to win for sure. I'm gonna be trying my hardest. Just like from a
So you want to have something there to
perspective level, how could they set this up like this?
These are two like you were mentioning Wonder Chef earlier. These are two like a very similar style of compositions. They want to group.
It's the same draft, guys, because they subbed out a player.
All brawl.
Mashio wasn't feeling well again. So they had the new player had to get on his phone, and they just have to go through the draft.
Yeah, I'm not as confident. I think it's definitely possible.
Ready, go!
Let's go.
Will it be Sweet Kiss is the question.
You choose one different item, right?
If I'm in this game, I press the plus button. I count the number of full heals on the other team, and it's like a simple mathematical equation. If the number of full heals exceeds two or more, I'm definitely not. If it's 1 or under, maybe. And I think it's just Dodrio that has the full heal, so maybe. It's a maybe from me.
Yeah, taking only one buff, bringing Arena down to the bottom half. Not even splitting.
One full heal, and we have a Mamo and Mewtwo who can also, and Blastoise. Yeah, bro, I think I'm going Sweet Kiss this game. We're kissing. I'm kissing.
Clefable evolved, very nice. Arena a little slow here, but with the help of this Umbreon, they're able to clear this up a little bit faster. Umbreon now evolving, moving as the top.
Will godlike esports play Sweet Kiss though? I don't know.
Spawning in between here. 4 members of Fennel, and here we go.
All right, stop, get in.
Why is PY level 6? They do it's the Japanese tech.
Everybody, they try to push towards that tier 1.
There's the Sweet Kiss, baby.
Great.
Oh, it is
damage
Sweet
from
Kiss.
Serena. Again, another stop game.
You give him the jungle, and the laners give up their ball toys, or the bunnies,
We're gonna form like one
the lane bunnies, and the back farm.
and somebody's walking away.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they stopped those scores extremely well.
Yeah, I mean,
Squirtle put in
really
some work.
frustrating to deal with, right? The new increase to Sweet Kiss, so you're getting a bigger shield on Sweet Kiss now. And Sweet Kiss actually, it has an interesting interaction. I didn't know much about this move, really. I'd only played it sparingly. The shield you put on your ally when you attach, it is permanent until the enemy's breaking.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. It's so rare.
It is. It's extremely rare, but it's very
You,
good, obviously.
you guys know who taught that to Spraggles? That was me.
When we saw this combination,
I was in his chat when he was playing it, and
UCS in North
I was telling him how it works.
really
I'm just saying, I'll take credit for it. It's fine.
now that Sarah's better and Sweet Kiss is better, this could be brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like
How
the
Sweet
shield
Kiss
was
works.
pretty much like like
He
a
did.
non-
He like, cause I mean,
Right.
to,
He didn't really
like, you know, in his
get
defense, he had never played it, so
with the buff. I mean,
it's
I
not
haven't seen the numbers
something that's
exactly,
played often.
certainly something to think about.
And he was like, I was like, yeah, the shield lasts forever. And he was like, oh, I didn't know that. I was like, yeah.
Looks like our team's kind of splitting.
I saved ACL if you ask
Gonna
me.
focus on that top side. They know that
Like,
Goblins is
this might not have come to the
there, so wanna
broadcast.
level up against Blastoise as quickly as possible. The more pushes you succeed with on the top side, the longer you keep that Blastoise away.
Goodbye, Umbreon. No chance of getting out of there. Fatal there, just too late.
Dude, what happened to the ball pad?
And it doesn't seem like they're gonna have any
I should get paid as an informant. True.
well. I mean, Serena's
I did get paid for
Don't.
the one regionals that they had me
Might as well
do the analysis for. That was cool.
Unlike Esports pumped to take this bottom objective right now. I mean, they have so many Pokemon that really need.
To be honest, I didn't
to
expect
play
I was gonna get
levels.
paid.
Looking at artists
And then I got an email being like, you can send an invoice here, and I was like, oh,
getting
sick.
that bottom objective.
Yeah, that feels like a really
I'm getting
strong
paid.
for them to be in. Starting off strong here, level 10 Zeraora. They have Comfey online. We do have Surf on Blastoise.
Yep.
Heading to the top path here.
Okay.
Must be a quirk of the Indian meta. You know, Surf Blastoise, but not
Hog money.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right, Ton, for the culture. I like it.
For the culture.
just asking why we weren't seeing more Mimikyu.
Yeah. Mimikyu
I feel like
feels a little bit
Doopsax
like a
jinxed them, though. He said it's a quirk of the Indian meta, and then they lost the objective.
Feels like, and with a lot of the teams making it into day two, likely playing a
That's gotta be toxic, right?
That felt pretty criminal to be able to get that. I mean, we saw the Shadow Sneak land, but even still, I thought, you know, by the time he dives in, there's definitely damage on the other side. Nice secure right there. They're going to head down to the bottom path, put a ton of points into this goal, 161 to 95 right now.
big momentum for Fennel. Big, like, I mean, they were playing this really, really slow. They gave up that bottom objective, of course.
I feel like if I was the admins, I would tell Fennel, like, look, you guys have swapped out a player twice now. You have to play the rest of the day with this guy. Because, like, you know, you give them the benefit of the doubt that they're not doing anything maliciously. I wouldn't accuse them of it either. But if you've done 2 subs already throughout the day, like, it's kind of not fair to your opponents.
Wow. Whoa. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that crowd likes Fennel, by the way.
Yeah, I think
Right? Like, you do the draft, the enemy thinks they're drafting into Mashio, and the draft ends and they are actually drafting into Lucapo the whole time. Right? And, like, unforeseen circumstances can happen, right? If a player gets sick or they faint, like, what are you gonna do? Like, the show's got to go on. But if they've done 2 swaps, I think for the last set of the day, the admins have to tell Fennel, like, guys, we're sorry, but you've already swapped. Like, you got to play with him now. I don't know, is that controversial? I think that's kind of fair. Also, I kind of forgot he was playing Sweet Kiss.
Maybe Ice Fang as well. If you could make that mid, that would be huge.
You might be trading down
That's fair.
to
Okay.
lower tier support when you have
I don't know. You
Pokemon
got to think of, like,
your team, but the fact that you have Umbreon
you got to think of situations like,
makes that feel
if you allow too much, you open up the opportunity for players to abuse it, right?
ridiculous for a reason.
But at the same time, you have to be compassionate as well. Like, we're all humans, stuff happens. But there has to be, like, a middle ground.
If enough members of Godlike peeled away, I think they could decide to move in. They were kind of positioned for it to see how they wanted to address it.
A rule to only swap twice? I have no idea what the ACL rules are for LAN tournaments. It's usually just admin discretion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, big Sweet Kiss. That was the kiss.
Mewtwo now pushing towards as the Serena is picking up a KO on Zeraora.
All right, Mewtwo Mega Evolved in the back line is kind of the last option for Godlike. They're going to give up the Comfey and just escape.
Damn.
Mewtwo a minute remains on this matchup and a big team fight win for Fennel.
Yeah, I mean, Fennel was just able to fight through that, heal through that with the Clefable. They weren't able to do enough damage. We kind of talked about it, right?
Clef kind of suits Fennel well, with how Fennel likes to play. Fennel likes to, like, fight a lot, like, not on their pad, like, either on enemy pads or in the jungle a lot. And, like, they like to fight together. They do, like, a good job of, like, fighting on top of each other, but, like, also not clumping for AoE. Well, I don't know. The Clef looks good when they play it.
For any situation, trying to block the Dodrio. So good read by Godlike. They're not far behind, but the levels and momentum is all in Fennel's favor.
We're missing a lot of Unite still, I do have to say.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, kind of both sides, at least 2 from both sides, but we'll see how long they can delay it for me. 3 missing on Fennel. That 3-minute mark fight was super awkward, and things were used. So
Yeah, the reason why Fennel was able to pop ults there, though, is, like, look at Godlike's comp. They can't really flip Rayquaza this game. Like, how does Godlike punish Fennel for missing ults? Oh, big Blastoise ult. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe that's how they punish them. Yo, Fennel's about to lose to India? Oh! Oh! Their ray damage is so bad without the Zera, though. They need to end the game here. Clef has ult. What is he gonna roll? He rolled Hydro Pump. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. That's actually devastating.
For a response, and I think the pop off on stage may be a bit too hardcore. I think we got to disconnect for one player on stage. But
wow, that was.
It's a support player that saves the game.
Unite move. We know their Unite move can be splash, like fully brick. Their Unite move could be.
Imagine rolling block. You know I would roll block there, right? Like, it's actually so depressing to know that I'm just not good enough on Clef to roll the right ult. Like, I know I would be playing the game and I'd be like, guys, I think I'm gonna get block, and I would get block.
You were able to follow me first, though.
It's actually so depressing.
It's a little bit better of a combo. You know, you can ignore some of the damage either way. Okay, we're jumping into Group B. We'll get back into the other game as soon as it's ready, obviously. But for now, we want to cover this.
Because I don't believe in the Gamba. It's true, man.
Both of these teams 1-0 in the group so far.
Literally, last UCS season that I played, every UCS game I played Clef, I rolled block on my ult. It was like it was like 9 out of 9 times or something. Can you believe that though? Actually, like, I rolled block like 9 times in a row. I think I had like 3 Clef games, and every game, every ult was block. Would I rather roll splash? Well, no, not in that situation.
Of course, was
I think I actually remember looking it up. I'd played Clef like in 10 or 11 games, but the games where I didn't roll block were like qualifier tourneys. In any like main day tourneys or group stage, including worlds like groups, I rolled block literally. I think I ulted 3 times per game. Maybe one of the games was 4 times and one was twice, but it was 9 blocks. 9. Why did we Umbreon ult? Alter Ego losing? Kind of. I mean, it's kind of even. Like, yeah, they're down in points, but the XP is fine. I mean, I guess ZZ Ray's level 11. Maybe they are losing. This Gren is kind of cooking them. It's a good Greninja game-ish. If they make it out of the early game, which it looks like they did.
Yeah. Telekinesis Scald, bro.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, choices were made, neither of which that Deuce Nex enjoys.
I'm gonna have to have some words with Ice.
Yeah.
Holy.
I like either one, but
I agree. I'm a Scald hater, and I'm a TK hater.
Back up too, so we had challenging task already. Good winning of
Oh, he found the eject bro ult on the right Meow though. And Meow dies before getting its ult off. Gren ult hit nothing.
This Greninja's kind of mopping, yo.
whoa.
Oh, he picked up the Umbreon and slammed him on the Gren.
Now it's 94 versus the world, right? The
But
versus that you get streak
ooh,
of two.
oh!
Oh,
That's bro. When that happens, it's like, come on.
You can't burn Ray.
He actually just waterbended that one.
You actually have to try to chase down.
That was some Legend of Korra Inteleon gameplay.
I think
man.
Inteleon needed to walk back.
Yeah, C-Ray going that close to the Ray Pit, a really tough spot to be, but if you buy a little bit of time,
Yeah, they have time. That's right.
Wish healing's back. Metagross is going to be back at full.
I guess that's why he's Scald. Scald Incense is a Giga Umbreon Wish counter.
Metagross just in there.
Because the Scald lowers his attack, and the Incense lowers the healing, so it's like a double effectiveness.
Fooled again.
I know, I'm constantly tricked by it.
I actually don't. I still don't think it's that good though, because you don't really get scalded as the Umbreon.
Well, Alter Ego.
Like the guy you're healing isn't gonna get scalded at the same time the Umbreon gets scalded.
Pick up some KOs. Snorlax getting close, but not enough. They're not able to grab a KO. Greninja moves in with the Unite. Just ripping through them here. 3 members of Alter Ego down.
Wait, if Alter Ego loses this, there could be a 3-way tie in this group, even if they win this set, right?
Giving Alter Ego a chance.
If Fennel wins
Still too close to the pit.
Yeah.
2-0,
Closed in on.
Yeah, a tough decision. You don't want them to rip it.
then it would then India would need to take 1 game off of Alter Ego and force a 3-way tie. I think.
And Metagross is already low because
I think that makes sense.
Shot, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's face it. Greninja kind of giving them the chance there for Alter Ego walking into this type shot.
India would have to take 1 game off of Alter Ego if Alter Ego wins this set.
Happens to the best.
It's best of 3. It's best of 3.
There is an implication here that Exist wins this, and then Exist is the Japanese team that makes it out in. Well, wait, we have to see Exist versus Zeta, yeah, to see.
Well, Zeta's D.
No, it would be Exist versus Fennel.
Huh. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
because Alter Ego.
they already beat
Yeah, it could either be a 3-way tie or Alter Ego
Alter Ego.
could get knocked out. Or, I mean, Fennel could get knocked out. I
That
mean,
was a very rough Ray fight for them, and did feel like we saw a couple big mistakes throughout it. That Metagross really difficult to deal with.
true. If
Answer for it. Like, I do think 94
if Fennel
did a good
beats
job making sure
Exist,
focusing on the Greninja, so Greninja couldn't unite into their back
I
line.
don't know, there's some Monka things that can happen.
Yeah, the Metagross was just kind of an unsolvable riddle for them in those final moments.
Bullying Shingdi.
Greninja carry? I'm a believer of Greninja into Buzzswole.
Can't heal enough on the pop, so it just couldn't stand.
I think it's like a decent matchup.
You get one chance at a good
Fennel looks weak without Mashio.
other than that.
They look weak without Mashio, Lucapo together, right? I don't know.
counter meta pick.
Do you know what the situation is? Why Lucapo isn't starting? Why are they playing with Sarada?
Down on Gyro Ball, it allows you to generate massive shields over and over and over again, and it
No, I know why Mashio's sick, so they keep subbing him out. But
fight.
why wasn't Lucapo just starting?
You're just like, never mind, forget it.
Like, why was Sarada even playing in the first place?
While we just kind of.
Lucapo's dealing with personal or health issues as well. I see.
Over for Godlike. Like, I don't know how you bounce back in that game 1.
I see.
That's a hard one.
Well, unlucky, I guess.
Match.
I wasn't sure if it was like personal issues or if it was
To lose the game.
they decided it like gameplay
They
wise.
made the right call. There was a little bit of a roll, right? Some like hidden dice rolls that we saw because you don't know what Fable's gonna get.
That's
You
such
don't
a cool
know
moment.
It's such a moment, and I think everybody, even Godlike, I think they know. They know what's happening. They know Fable's coming. Umbreon also had a Unite move, so they had ways that it could get stolen from them. And to be fair, Godlike had very little secure on their side. I don't know what they wanted to do in that moment, except for get this Ray off the map. And
They needed to. I mean, they did the right thing. It's
Made
just
the wrong choice by any means, right? Like they had the numbers.
the mistakes that they made were
They sat and waited and tried to hunt down
not winning the fight clean enough slash
Like it's literally just like
the
well,
draft not
maybe they'll get
they're drafting a little weird,
yeah,
but
and they did, you know. But I
I don't know. They made the right call. They definitely have to hit Ray there.
We're coming back to our game.
All right, 40 seconds of post game.
Yeah, probably a bit of a victory lap for Fennel at this point in time, but I mean, Clefable earning it, honestly.
You may MVP moment. That's certainly going on the United Sports Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may. Got to be feeling it on this Clefable right now. Best support in the game. At least it is in this one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, what a role of an option. It's got to be the quickest cast time out of any of the secure moves that you could actually hope for.
Yeah.
Like,
That or close combat, right?
Yeah, close combat
Yeah.
very fast too.
yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Number one.
to be fair, like if he got beam, it would have been even better.
Well,
But
hey, good to see Fennel.
And
with a
there's
bit
the
of a
block
bounce back.
right there, by the way. I mean, imagine that's what you roll.
Yeah.
yeah, imagine you roll block.
Nightmare. You just sit there and you're like, wow, what a
In that
bummer.
case, you're hitting follow me, you're pressing B.
Also, though, you may have to be ready for whatever option it was, like pretty much right away. It's not like you have it and you have time to think like, okay, well, I have a few seconds left because this one's a little bit faster, so maybe I'll wait. And it's like, no, you're hitting it and then you're like, what is it? What is it? Okay, ooh, and that's it. Like that's all the time.
Yeah, imagine rolling block.
Yeah, it's true. You don't go to off.
What a sigh of relief. What's the prediction? If the Fennel loses one, they're in danger?
Yeah. Yeah, Fennel at -1 equals danger.
That was very close to Fennel -1.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna do. You know, heading into
This is kind of cool how we get to watch both the games from the same group at the same time.
That's really great moments. They might want to take this
And follow me, Draining Kiss, Sweet Kiss, just broken.
stage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
exist up one game.
Tell you what, that Metagross is a problem.
like,
Figure that out.
not really.
Yeah, potentially add maybe a little bit more.
Are you allowed to sub out because someone's playing bad?
On that Inteleon has been doing pretty well.
I mean,
Maybe just not
no.
situation for them. Hoopa's gonna be a great
Like,
change-up, though.
are you allowed to sub out during mid-set because you think a player's playing bad? No. You don't need to give an answer to the admins like before the game while you're doing the sub. I don't think so, at least. Before the tourney starts, you can just choose what 5 players you're playing with.
Oh yeah, it'd be devastating.
But
Yeah.
when you're in the games,
If those six
I don't think you can just sub out. You can just be like, oh, we're choosing to sub.
always the danger of a
I think
mutual
they're subbing out because Mashio's getting sick.
That's the nice thing though, is they could go a lot of different directions, right? Like they could make this a support Mewtwo Y and not go helping hand and go some other different
If I'm playing bad, just DC,
directions.
pretend you pooped your pants. Yeah, that's where like it gets into more like an honor kind of thing.
I will say, I would love that.
It's like you could technically abuse the system and pretend you pooped your pants. But I mean that's just I don't think there's like I've thought about this quite a bit. I don't think you can actually account for this stuff. Either your rules have to be really rigid and you don't give flexibility to emergencies, or do you open the door to people abusing the system? Are you intentionally DC yourself? I mean, you don't intentionally DC yourself. Well, if you're playing an online tournament, you could just pull your Wi-Fi out. But on LAN, you would just say you pooped your pants or something if you wanted to abuse it. But I don't like that's not what's going on here, obviously. They make you take off your pants. No. I just dropped my iPad. I can't see the chat, guys. Don't say anything. Stop. Everyone stop typing for a second. Okay, it's back. You can type again. Did they fix the bug with hyperspace hole? Allegedly, yes. No one really still knows what it was.
Hey, stop talking so
I did not poop my pants. Okay, stop.
So basically, there was an 11-minute pause, I believe, around that. Yep. And apparently, after the admins found there were no technical issues that entire time, and the setup is where you can see the game behind you. And our opinion is that we saw them looking at it a couple times, and they were talking the whole pause. But no decisions were made, so
Fair
allegedly.
enough. You did end up beating them in the series, which is great. I know me personally, I would never look behind me. There's absolutely no way if there was a giant screen behind me with a ton of information
Yeah,
to help
yeah.
me that I would look at it. I feel like I would never. Zoinks, on the other hand, I don't know.
Sparrows doesn't even read emails, so he definitely won't read anything that will
True,
help.
I don't really read.
Oh,
How are you feeling about how the tournament's been playing out so far? Are you surprised with what happened with Fennel earlier? I mean, it feels like we've had some really interesting upsets so far.
yeah. I mean, I'm very surprised and concerned with Fennel. Like, I hope Mashio is doing okay.
Yeah.
And I think like all the players should definitely try to make sure they like drink a lot and eat, so the same thing doesn't happen because that's very concerning. Obviously, I think
Is he fainting because of the heat or something?
gameplay right now because they're probably like in shock, stressed, so like it's gonna happen. So I hope the fans aren't too hard on them.
Yeah.
They're doing well at least. And I mean, to sub in a Lucapo, like that, what a sub to have, right? Like that is the luckiest situation out of a very unlucky situation.
Curious how you feeling going back onto stage here for the first time in Japan since the last time you guys won in Japan?
Yeah,
Right?
feels good, feels good. Obviously, I think for us, our pattern is like day one, maybe a little slower, but I think we actually played pretty well in the game against Talon. All three games, I think we played really, really well, so I'm feeling more confident, honestly, than more day ones.
Any developments in the meta so far that maybe are happening faster than you anticipated, or some things that you expected to show up that haven't yet?
There's definitely some things, not trying to toot our own horn, but some things that we might have started, and now other teams maybe are picking up on it, some meta picks.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a bunch of, like, we're kind of talking about the complete and utter lack of Machamp, and it felt like coming into this weekend, that might be something we see. Not a soul has touched it so far. What's the read on that?
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, I do think Submission Machamp is pretty strong, and I think there were a lot of Asian teams that are playing it, but yeah, I don't know. I think one of the characters we've been seeing a little bit more as well as Buzzwell, actually. It's probably a character we saw a lot more in NA, and not too much in Asia, but now some more different teams are playing it.
Yeah, Buzz feels good again.
Yeah, that might kind of be the replacement for Machamp to help it.
Buzz is just like it's like an all-rounder that does decent into speedsters as long as
The most
speedsters aren't like
I would say
too out of control.
at least from my perspective.
Because it's like tanky enough to not get one shot and it has good CC.
And right now they feel like they're on a hot streak. They beat Fennel, to qualify here. So, what do you? I know you don't want to.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do the skin, right? It ends on Monday, like Sunday reset. I have to do it like after the tourney.
Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty
I've invested too much into the skin to not just finish it, I think.
have a couple, pretty talented, like carry players as well. So I think it'll be interesting. I think there'll definitely be a lot of fighting over some of the supports in the game. Maybe like over like the blue season or the cold season. The pocket supports that everybody, all the carry players dream of having. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely confident in our matchup into them. So I think we'll do good.
Oh yeah, you all didn't know, but Alter Ego, when they won, they came by and they all ran over here and talked to us. And maybe you did hear, but when they were done, as they were leaving, I think it was Ice, right, walked back and said, "We beat Fennel. LG, you're next." Yeah. So he called y'all out. So just so you know, Alter Ego, which obviously
Drama.
not win right now. They're looking for you. What do you think about that?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're 2-0 against him in internationals so far.
Damn, that's beef.
This is the best he's looked so far, so we'll see what he's got.
Good night.
Add a little on top of that. I'm pretty sure the last set that we played against them, it might have been like their worst loss ever.
Jeez.
So,
Just saying, yesterday we might have 3-0'd them in script.
Jeez.
You're not allowed to talk about strings. You can't think what happened in strings. That is against the rules, obviously.
They're toxic.
Well, right now they got to deal with exist. They got to worry about what's in front of them right now.
Meowscarada always feels like an interesting pick. It feels like it's not at the top of everyone's mind, the speedsters, but it's really powerful. The buffs it got.
I don't even know anyone on this exist team. Are they OP?
Yeah, I mean, I think Meow's really strong, but there's just some counters that counter it really hard. Like, if you didn't know, like, Zoroark Illusion gets rid of the bomb. So you just do no damage to go flower trick into it, so stuff like that. It makes it really hard to early pick in drafts and stuff, so.
That's not how it works anymore, I'm pretty sure.
We're seeing a lot of meta growth. How do you know if
Is
it's
it?
meta growth? It's at a
That's how it
really
used to
high
work.
broadcast so far.
Maybe it does. Maybe they know better. They played Zorak way more.
yeah, I mean, I'll probably
always solid in that like it does like decent stuff. It has like a pretty decent early game, honestly, for a 3 evolution Pokemon. It has a pretty good late game.
The camera's a little too dizzy.
He also does a good amount of damage.
I'm a good
It seems
cameraman.
though, like, there isn't
Don't
something
say that.
Metagross like really excels at, and I feel like in this meta, when the early game is super explosive, having just something that makes you special in the early game is really important. Or just like just exceptional in the late game, like Serena, for example. Just something that just dominates in the late game. You kind of have to have one or the other. Like kind of well-rounded Pokemon, maybe just aren't the best right now.
Can't just be good.
We
You can be
did
really
talk about banning Ton GG's Metagross, so be patient.
He just does more damage. Yeah. And everyone, I feel like he has more items to play as a character.
the passive bonus. He's playing right now. Tony. What's going on in this match? This is looking really close again, but Alter Ego's looking better by a lot than they were.
Yeah, Alter Ego
Oh.
had a really rough game 1 into a
Wow, really? So what was the point lead game 1?
I don't
At
remember.
this point in time, Alter Ego was down by about 150.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was not looking good heading into Ray, and also level-wise, I think the Greninja was almost 14 heading into Ray. So, yeah, they had a tough fight in front of them, and they were not able to take it down.
We've seen a few of the teams like really rock with Greninja. Like the Greninjas have been very successful. People haven't been able to deal with them.
Guys, I just want to play. Can
This is definitely one of those teams.
can NAIC happen already?
Bring that back. Won't do that.
Yeah, Ice actually told me right after his game versus Fennel.
Which Reggie does what again? Reggie Rock gives percentage defense.
Screaming us changed his mind, and now he's playing it.
Reggie Steel gives percentage attack and special attack. And Reggie Ice gives HP recovery. Like a heal every couple seconds. And the Reggie Alecki joins their team and marches down. Load up solo queue. Honestly, should play some solo queue before the tourney.
Nice thing about Ice, please.
Oh, let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away.
I think Ice is very good at Umbreon.
All right. You don't actually have to do it. You don't actually have to do it. I was trolling.
What do we think about giving Shingi Leafeon? What's our thought there?
I mean,
Anyone?
it seems like they messed up looking at the game.
Yeah.
There it is. Overlord gets it.
Yeah, I mean, I think Shinji just looks really strong, like Absol or Leafeon, just like one of these early game speedsters that just like runs across the map. I think obviously like when he was playing Absol looked really good earlier against Fennel. So yeah, I mean, you might have to target one of these speedsters and like pick the other one, or just pick something that kind of shuts down speedsters like better. Mewtwo wise, like probably the best thing they have at shutting down Leafeon, but even then, you know, like level 14, 15 Leafeon, you can espresso just get someone immediately. It's pretty hard.
Is there a world where we need to see, like, you know, as you guys have often banned Slowbro, for example, to keep things from getting shut down. Is this a world where we collectively need to start prioritizing Slowbro in a different way to be able to do that?
You're the defender.
Wow. I mean, I think Mamoswine really shuts down Slowbro really well. So like, the enemy team here couldn't have even gone Slowbro, in my opinion, in this match. But yeah, like doing the draft in a way you can pick Slowbro is always good for a team if you think you're like the underdog in the matchup. For sure.
That was
Drafting
super-
a way you can pick Slowbro.
Sorry, the entire team just backed.
Yeah,
And
that was
all
insane.
redeployed at the exact same time. That was a really, really interesting like way to re-engage.
That Metagross took no damage.
Big lax ult.
Oh my god, he wasn't running an angle.
How OP is Mamoswine though?
That's actually so scary. Oh.
Wait, Alter Ego's kind of getting bopped though.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the Buzzwole use his full combo Metagross and he was still full health.
No, you deal no damage.
Alright, he's pretty low. So is Mamo. Oh boy, they're all gone.
Wow.
Alter Ego goes down 2-0, it looks like.
That means the group's gonna get really interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is how does this work for the groups now?
Exist. Fennel on stage. It's gonna be wild, man.
Wait, no, there's not two 2-0s, right? Because Alter Ego beat Fennel. Oh, you mean game.
Alter Ego beat Fennel.
Yeah, so this.
So assuming all the teams beat India,
But Alter Ego would
if Fennel 2-0s
Alter Ego
exist,
tiebreaker because they beat Fennel, right?
Yeah, because Fennel beats it.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Fennel lose once.
Well, Alter Ego got cooked.
That was wild.
Yeah, that steal.
I don't know, to be honest.
We just finished eating and we loaded up the game to
I think they just didn't have enough damage. They just didn't have enough throughput. The Buzz also kind of just engaged on a Metagross.
Godlike
Oh,
Fennel
we're far in
behind
this.
right now. Yeah, 3 minutes 40 seconds.
Godlike
Wow.
is winning by
Godlike is ahead.
significantly. Yeah.
They have Comfey once again. Another sweet kiss.
Oh, I forgot that was the B stage game. I thought that was
Yeah.
going on behind
Yeah, no,
us.
no. Yeah. We got Fennel Godlike.
We just have A stage and A stage 2 at this event, I think.
It's a weird time to blast ult. I mean, maybe it's fine.
It's really similar comps, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost exactly the same.
Believe in Godlike. I mean, they're in a decent spot. Like they're up points and XP is like even. Their draft looks solid.
Oh, look what's on Leafeon. I can't.
They're about to lose a lot here though.
Yeah, this arena is brutal.
Goal zone still being up is wild, right?
So Fennel can't even drop one game, right? Or they lose.
That's not necessarily true.
Well,
Oh,
if
they got 2-0.
yeah, they got 2 so
Yes.
they can't drop a single
Yeah.
game.
By the
Yes. Yeah, they got 2-1.
Unless Alter Ego like lose a game to Godlike. Does that happen already? Alter Ego Godlike?
I don't think so.
No.
That's the
Like
last
if
time.
Alter Ego like lose games to Godlike, then it's still possible.
yeah.
For Fennel to come out.
This group could get really interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, Godlike has a chance to take this match right here. They could take this entire series. That would really throw things in an interesting light for Fennel. I think that would take away Fennel's opportunity to move forward. I'm pretty sure.
You guys know what the tiebreaker is if it's like tied in games?
No.
We do know, we just don't want to.
Bro,
Yeah.
Slash is so funny. There's zero chance the casters have any idea what the tiebreakers are.
Oh, wow. So they were blocked in a huge way, and it goes down. Holy.
Not again. Not again this game. What's our main target?
I mean, they got the Comfey Zera. They can start hitting and then jump towards them.
This boss is gonna ult soon, isn't he? He's just dead.
That was real bad. Oh.
Wait, Umbreon died without ulting.
Oh! All right, Serena in trouble. Side strike pull back.
Clef is back. Oh.
Back into fight. Serena Unite move putting him up into the air. Clefable healing back to heal. The sweet kiss is pulling Serena
Oh, the
towards
sweet
them.
kiss.
That's huge. Mega Mewtwo. But the healing from Clefable, they just can't get through it. You know, you put that on top of Serena's shield.
And yeah, Godlike has a huge point lead.
That's kind of wild.
They just have to defend.
Unites though, and
Yeah.
Godlike only has Blastoise.
That is a good one.
Yeah, Blastoise is a pretty solid Unite if they decide to.
There's Umbreon ult to counter the blast ult though. They should have it tracked as well. Yeah, there he countered it.
Still losing away.
The Zera's gonna die.
Oh!
I think Fennel wins.
Massive, massive right now. 5 players of Fennel are ripping at Rayquaza. There's Mamoswine and there's Mewtwo.
Yeah, I mean, Fennel's not looking like they're winning the series probably, but they're not looking strong. Yeah, they won. It's kind of Monka a little bit. It's kind of Monka a little bit.
Take back first seed, potentially.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so Fennel has won a series 2-0. Exists has won a series 2-0. Alter Egos won a series 2-1.
We talked about this earlier in their draft. Like, Godlike has a
So
damage, right? They have like a delete
between Alter Ego and Exist,
away at it.
I hate.
whoever if a team wins 2-0,
It's so not good. I know it's like an India.
I can't figure it out. I don't know. I'm too dumb, I guess.
ACL, I think Ton GG played Blastoise, sir.
I think I might be too dumb to be able to figure out like how this is supposed to work. I need to write it out.
That's the reason he's not playing it now. I was gonna say.
Let's try to figure this out.
yeah, so at the very
This is like one of those math puzzles.
and then let's say Alter Ego loses to Godlike, then Fennel.
If Sally goes to the store with $3.22 and apples cost $5,
That sounds correct, but I'm not going to confirm that.
Okay.
how many oranges can she buy?
Ego would have to lose to Godlike. And yeah, Fennel would have to beat Exist.
Everything's possible.
Everything is possible. I mean, this is a really crazy group. I think
Okay.
But it's really competitive. Yeah, I was talking to you, Saj,
Okay.
about the group
So
out, like what was surprising.
have
So
AE
you know, yeah, I guess I asked you if there were any
exist,
really anything that was really incredible, and
Fennel
like every team is very, very good.
and Godlike.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, we're all here.
Back in the booth.
Oh, look. Godlike's here. You can see them.
God likes walking by.
But you guys have the next stage.
So AE
There's another.
Yeah, this
has
is B, right?
a 2-0
That was A.
and an 0-2.
The A stage.
Sorry, that was
Exists as a 2-0
Oh, yeah. This is getting confusing. We need different, like, letters and
that was Group B.
and Fennel has a 2-0
We are
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
and
we're
an
gonna be
0-2
Yeah, it could happen. We could have
and
Gamer out.
Godlike
Yeah, true gamer.
just got 0-2'd. Has Godlike played Exist, right? Or no, have they not?
Off against Japan.
Yeah, gonna be interesting. It feels like the teams from mainland China are.
I don't think these two teams have played each other yet.
In front of them because they won massive tournaments to arrive here, but playing a different game, right?
If they
behave differently, their stats are different, their win condition is different, so they've got a tough job in front of them.
did they?
We actually talked to them a bit to try to practice against them beforehand, and they told us they just rather focus on their own games to make sure they qualify for Worlds. So they didn't even want to practice.
Their qualification is literally next week.
Yeah.
They have? Okay, was it 2-0?
That makes sense.
Yeah, come out here, have some fun.
I'm assuming it was 2-0, right?
Japan. Not win games, I suppose.
Well, I mean, it is tough to split your focus like that. You don't have to have someone.
It was 2-1? Wait, really? That makes it really messy.
They're putting in a lot of work. They got too much work to put in right now. This should be translated.
Okay. So,
Were you guys able to see the crowd at all?
Oh yeah.
Alter Ego, Fennel have played, these have played, and these have played. So the matches that are left are
I mean,
AE,
It wasn't a good morning for the Japanese teams.
Japan had a rough morning.
They're coming back. They're coming back strong, but
AE versus Godlike.
And obviously, I mean, this is a hometown.
Why is
crowd.
my
You're gonna be
brush
going up
changing?
against Japan. It feels like you keep
And Fennel versus
where you have to go to where they live
Exist.
in front of all their fans. It must be
Okay.
a weird feeling when you are popping
So
to silence and dismay.
let's just do trial and error first. If AE wins 2-0, then they'll be the only team.
I mean, it's tough because you're one of the best in the game.
No, I guess Exist could win as well.
Be the best in the world. I would say if you win this tournament, there's no question that your position is the best team in the world right now. But man, I mean, you go
Oh, wait.
places and you dash dreams.
Also,
You're dream killers, if you will. That's what Luke
no,
does.
AE Exist already played. Yeah, they already played.
That's our new nickname.
Exist 2-0 to AE, right? We saw that happen already.
You ruin that for them.
Exist already made it? No, so if Exist loses to Fennel, okay, so this how, yeah, we can figure it out this way. If Exist goes 0-2 to Fennel,
Yeah, there are lots of
right?
that you guys could
And
upset people. Now you do have a lot of fans, but you also
and if Godlike takes a game off of AE,
in their home turf, it must be a weird
right?
feeling.
So if Godlike wins at least one game,
Well, yeah.
that would make AE 2-1,
No, I've never felt that.
2-0.
Just win a whole
But
lot.
one day, production tells us we will feel.
Oh wait, I mean that wouldn't. Then it would just be Exist and thing go through.
Although Worlds this year, which you're already qualified for, back on our home turf, it's in NA. You're in.
Oh, so the same's gonna.
This is so dizzying, actually.
Someone's gonna come in.
One thing for sure is you'll
Fennel can only make it if they win a series.
big way.
I mean, that did happen in the last Worlds, right? Because technically
Exist could, okay.
Right.
Okay, I guess we have to figure out the situation where exist doesn't make it.
I mean, let's not talk about last time.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, last year
It's
was
this one, right?
a weird year for Luminosity.
2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-1.
That has won worlds multiple
Okay,
times.
this is a situation where exist doesn't make it.
You know, different iterations. You were not playing last year.
Okay, so if this were to happen,
TNG, yeah, on TNG.
then exist doesn't make it.
And
Because,
yeah, it was a rocky year. It must feel good to be in the
no, there'd be a three-way tie,
to be playing at such a
but
high
Fennel
level
would
again.
be...
I don't know if there was any doubt or any, not even doubt, but just question.
Fennel would be the only team that has two 2-0s.
Well, again, I know you've
So
been
Fennel would
before,
definitely make it.
Worlds twice.
And then it would be between who goes through... Oh, no, exist would make it. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. So if
Yeah, I mean,
exist 2-0's Fennel,
curious, but I think like a big reason us three compete again is to prove ourselves as the best in the world again. So
wait,
it wasn't even a question of doubt for me, just like prove it, you know.
if exist 2-0's Fennel,
Much just like
or no,
if I'm gonna play, I'm gonna win. You know, that's the
if
mindset.
Fennel 2-0's
I think
exist,
there wasn't much doubt that we could conquer the West, but there was a lot
then
of doubt
AE is
what
knocked
we could
out,
do in Asia. And we even like I think we went
right?
to ACL saying,
Because
hey, we might
Fennel would
but
be
this
the
is
one
the
seed,
opportunity to practice for Worlds.
because they would have the best map record. They would have the two 2-0s. And then the 2 seed would be head-to-head tiebreakers between AE and exist. And exist has the head-to-head win.
And Rocky I think
But if Alter Ego 2-0s instead,
now, and I hope we can show that in the tournament.
then
that you feel like you learned or that changed coming here.
then exist would come
I'm
out.
guessing you ran into
Okay.
some teams that were just really good.
So the Alter Ego needs to 2-0.
What you
Okay, we figured it out.
were going to play.
Alter
Was there
okay,
anything
if Alter Ego wants to go through,
specific
they need to 2-0.
sort of
If exist wants to make it through,
shifted into
they need to win their series. It doesn't matter.
going higher?
And if Fennel wants to make it through, they also need to 2-0.
Yeah,
And Godlike can no longer make it out.
of like this game is like they're
No, actually, that's...
I just think like a really important part.
Yeah. Godlike can't make it out of groups anymore.
Play your strengths, you know. Play the demands that like
Because
you're really good at.
if even if Godlike 2-0's Alter Ego,
Strengths, honestly, as long as you're
Fennel would have the head-to-head to them.
and I think
So literally, Godlike can decide who makes it through.
stuff they're very good on.
If they take a game off of Alter Ego
Those picks or the
and Fennel 2-0s, then Alter Ego gets out.
on that too. We've experimented. We've tried out different Pokemon, different combinations against different teams. You know, teams are
If the slam AoE damage from Charizard ult scales off my HP or enemy's HP,
examples like never seen
it's probably enemy HP.
Yep, leftovers suddenly coming out as like a really
What is it? What does Unite DB say?
so many different just specific stuff that teams pull out. It's like, wait, that just makes no sense. You play against it more and more, it's like, oh, wow, like it actually seems really effective for the way that they're doing it. So yeah, I think it's really just figuring out our identity as
Yeah, it says 8% on enemy max HP.
we're really good on.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a question as to whose game is sort of being
Right.
played, right? And I think that is what happens a lot. It's like, are we playing Luminosity's game? Are you playing Zeta Division? You're like, whose game is being played out there? And then
Okay,
depending on
so
that game, how are
reminder.
they going to counter it? Or
Alter Ego
you're playing Luminosity's game, how are they going
needs to 2-0 to secure their spot.
rather be in the position of
And
this is
the winner of Fennel versus Exist
match, and we'll see how they want to deal with it. Does that kind of
can potentially decide which team makes it
I
through.
mean, yeah, we always try.
Fennel only makes it through if they win. If Fennel loses, they're out. If Exist gets 2-0'd, they're only out if Alter Ego also 2-0's their set.
I feel like they were so far ahead of us, and like it's been such a great opportunity to come here. So many teams were willing to scrim us. We got to scrim like almost every team we wanted, and we just
So
looked
Exist,
in
I mean, none of these teams are safe. Like,
we could create,
none of these guys are safe.
strategies to try to beat these teams.
Was there one team that you all practiced with the most, like that was just like super down to,
What was it, Alter Ego? I don't know.
What the?
Funny because VJ
Oh.
isn't even playing this tournament.
That's cool, actually. Yeah,
That is really neat.
I
That
mean, I
everybody's
guess
just kind of
it makes
chopping
sense,
at the bit,
right? Like if they don't have anything to like lose, then they like Yeah, that's actually really cool. Although it's funny if you practice a lot with Alter Ego and you guys just talk a lot of trash about ice.
Well, yeah, they're the friends, they're the homies.
I know.
None of the trash talk is in seriousness.
I know, I'm just trolling.
Why is it so bright?
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually scrimmed Fennel.
Because
a
the
lot.
light is on and
They were asking
it's
us
dark
to, like,
outside,
one
or
AM
it's
randomly to scrim.
bright
Like,
outside.
Can you play 2 games right now? So yeah, we were
Getting a hey you up from Fennel, and they want to scrim some Unite. Yeah, that's
Current
pretty.
world champs on a square off against the former world champs.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious about that too. I saw a lot of posts about like teams looking for scrims. Why are all the scrims at like midnight and later? Like, why is it so late all the time? Is it just gamer hours?
What we said about the scrims here is we think if you do it long enough, it'll make you go insane.
It's awesome. It's exciting to hear that you feel like you came here, faced a lot of adversity, and are now even better for it. Because watching you at LAIC felt like not a cakewalk by any means, you know, but it felt like you were really.
What's up,
strong
Yami
in
Yugi?
it. You had a great run. It didn't feel like you were challenged.
You got the
maybe.
Millennium Cube square pyramid.
Also had a great run, but Komai, it felt like took you guys kind of to the limit. Played much better against Fusion, and it's interesting to hear now that you show up to another international event, and it's even harder. Like the level keeps increasing, the competition.
I just want to see the Group B games. The Group B is so close. My opinion on the 2 incoming items, I think they'll be good for speedsters. I think there'll be a lot of application for them though, but
Yes, of course. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Good luck on the rest of the tournament.
We'll try to come over more for
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Good. We need a break, so actually, y'all can just sit here and we'll just leave. Yeah, we're gonna go eat.
But yeah, thanks for hanging, guys.
Good luck.
Luminosity.
Thanks for stopping by.
We'll see them again very, very soon. Obviously, they are your 2-time world champions and the only team representing North America here today. So they've got a tough road ahead of them. I do think it's really cool.
could you play sagging items and new items? I think on the speedsters, yeah, for sure. I think that's probably what we'll see them play.
Oh, we need to.
I think especially with attack weight.
We need to figure out how we are going to play these games. We need to up our level of play, right?
I think attack weight, the brace, and then Razor Claw will be really strong for Talonflame. I think I could see it being good for
I love that guy's pose.
Leafeon.
I didn't know that play. I don't know the player's name, but it was very cool. That's a good one too.
He did the Sui.
I'm assuming we'll have more time to learn.
Time is March Cup starting? I think it's at 12, so in like 3.5 hours. I think. I don't know for sure.
Very cool, right?
Oh, the back. See that? That was really cool that he turned around and showed the back of the jacket when I was going to talk about it. Thank you.
Welcome back, Zoinks.
Thank you. What'd the LG boys say? Give me a recap.
It's at you.
A lot about kind of the adversity they faced when they got
Exist will win 2-0 and Alter Ego will win 2-0.
about how they're kind of leveling up.
I mean, judging with what's happened so far, anything can happen, right? Literally anything.
Orange. Nice.
Yeah.
Coin your orange team. Empty your purple team.
There we go. You're getting it.
This is going to be tough for sure for Lutien. But again, they fought against I almost said Evil Sonics, Onyx Rise. They fought against Onyx Rise, who's supposedly really, really good right now.
Yeah, it's not really.
We've seen a little bit of
I mean, it's not exactly fair for the Chinese teams, but at the same time, like,
great match too. They're playing on the B stage, so hopefully
I don't know.
jumping back and forth between the two.
Yeah, but honestly,
It's just, it is what it is, right? They
Lutien
they didn't have access to the game for so many years.
they might
You can only really blame
if I'm being honest.
how the structure of like their government or whatever.
Why are you looking like that?
What is?
I don't understand at all.
All is fair in love and war, and this is war. So think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really did.
They 2-0'd, right?
Yep. Hooper was a problem.
It was the Hoopa Brave Bird combo that just
It looked a little ridiculous.
Yeah, this could be tough for Lutien. I mean, we were just talking to LG, and they mentioned how they wanted to scrim, some of the teams from mainland China, but they're very concerned with winning
Slept for 8 hours. Who's still in?
I think I saw some social media posts from
It's more of a question as who's out. I think Godlike is confirmed out. I think Utopia is confirmed out. The team that we're seeing right now, Lit and Dream, they might be confirmed out as well. A lot of the groups seem to have like three-way kind of ties so far, potentially. And it'll come down to the last match, which is cool. Did they get to practice on our version for a bit? Yeah, I think the tournament that they played to qualify here, don't correct me if I'm wrong, was on our version. I have no idea actually. I could just be yapping. I could actually just be full yapping on that one.
I mean, it depends on how you really count it. Like Worlds, obviously, there's a pretty big gap before that, but like that's kind of like postseason, right? So if you really consider the end of the season NAIC, or at least like the main season, right?
Yeah. Just considering we started in November. Right. So early.
Awesome. I hope that happens again.
Oh, I know. Gosh. LAIC was so fun. So yeah, I hope that event keeps happening.
Yeah, it was a cool.
It's on their version? Okay, that's insane then. So they had like a month to practice on our version. Yeah, I mean they're cooked. Like the mons just aren't even the same.
It was a great way for them to start the season moving forward, you know, securing that
The mons and the items are not the same. Seems unfair. Okay, but like when you think of situations like this, guys, would you rather? Yeah, you have two options. Okay, this is a would you rather. If put yourself in the Chinese team spot. Okay, would you rather be invited to the tournament and have 1 month practice on the version, or not be invited at all?
I'm not sure I've seen that matchup very much, if I'm being honest.
Those are your two options. Right? And if you think of it from that perspective, you're like, okay, I guess like I would rather be here in the first place. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the dichotomy is. It's not like, oh, they should just be able to play on our version. I think it's either they come to the ACL with 1 month practice, or they don't come at all.
There is a question as to what kind of Meow Scarada we are going to see in this match. Given that they have Buzzwole, it feels like you can't play.
There is no third option. Have you never done a would you rather? Do I want to VOD of the quals? I'm probably not going to watch it. But thanks so. Comfy ban? Yeah, Comfy's been getting abandoned quite a bit. I think the pocket supports are more and more popular because the speedsters are strong, but people are like, you know, countering the speedsters. So the pocket supports are like helping mitigate some of the counter.
I mean, this Pokemon's had a week.
I think that's kind of like the line that they've gone down.
Like, I totally get the ban on that. It just feels like it's like one level below some of the other bans we usually see. But
which makes sense. Like the game is just coming back to being more balanced, right? Where you want to have like a speedster all-rounder support tank attacker. Like the roles aren't like too heavy on one side. Like yeah, the speedsters are broken, but are they broken enough that you want to be 2 speedster every game? Probably not. Maybe. Onyx is 2 speedster this game. But Meow's like, I don't know, Meow's like a hybrid.
Some healing as they move up towards the burst here. 4 members of Paper Rex. They're moving in, but not far enough to get the extra raise relief damage.
Yeah, it's interesting. Onigraz probably doesn't have the firepower to get us knockouts on that.
Meow.
The same is true on the other side for Paper X's early game. They won't have enough to really clear space to get some scores. So, bit of a stalemate in the top side. Bottom path, though, Trevenant going to be taking a lot of really damage with Axe Q helping out.
Double speedster loses more games than winning. Well, it makes the games more swingy. Like, it can win hard and it can lose hard as well. So that's why sometimes it feels like it's bad, because like when you see a lose, it's bad. But it also feels like it's OP, because when you win, it's like really win. It's going to be confusing if they add Meowth. True. Okay, if they add Meowth, like Kanto Meowth, should it evolve or should it not evolve? I personally think it shouldn't evolve. I think it should just be Meowth the whole game. It's kind of weird if he gets on all 4s randomly. No Evo? True. Yo, how based how based would Unite be if they, instead of them releasing Meowth, they released Team Rocket Meowth, and that's what the license was called. And he just talked.
With the Unite move, yeah.
I mean, even without Unite move, it's not like Clan just knows.
Maybe not drop slurs, but like he just talked.
I mean, yeah, you're not gonna a ton maybe out of the.
And they got the voice actor.
Speed, I think, could be really.
Nah, they aren't cool enough to do it.
Because sometimes you just need that little extra bit to close the gap, you know, so you can actually get a grab.
But maybe it's
Yeah, I mean, Payday with Eos coin mechanics just makes sense, right?
these flail lags helping hand. Yeah,
Meowth, that's tight? No, it's Meowth, that's right, not tight.
I'll walk on out.
Get out of here.
that would be fun though. I will be honest.
I don't know. Are they?
Back in,
I think it's like they need to release Goldango at some point.
really broken song.
It makes too much sense to not have it Unite, right?
I think Flail Lax is still pretty good.
Goldango and its ult is like make it rain,
It feels like the safer option, maybe just
and it does it just rains down Eos coins.
Force trick combos there, but just gets outlasted.
Yeah, I mean, I think what HT was trying to do is just trying to make sure the Regieleki breaks.
Yeah.
rather than have them get a big
Yeah, Psyduck doesn't evolve, for sure.
Makes sense.
For what it's worth, he was successful. If that was truly the goal,
Right.
if he was making a miracle play, I think you're looking a little too far out in the stars for that.
Doomsnax doesn't give the benefit of the doubt to a lot of players, so this is big. This is a big moment. I like it. Ooh, nothing on Leaf.
Close. They knew, but
Yeah.
they didn't know.
Just for confirmation, it's heavy slam yawn. We've seen a good amount of yawn today.
We have, you know, block feels like it could be the popular choice, but no, a lot of teams deciding to pick up Yawn.
Definitely like a two good option.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
It's massive. The shield is
Oh god, you guys need to stop. Guys, do I need to remind you that like someone could click on this stream and be like, "Oh, it's a watch party going on.
through every single
Let's
time.
check it out."
Taking it poorly.
And then they would see you guys type booty blasting tight booty in the chat, and then they would click and be like, "Never mind.
You can do like
I'll go watch the official stream."
yawn into snipe shot, and it's just like you're just comboed forever. And it's over.
You're gonna scare people away.
It's kind of funny to think about the state of that.
Okay, man, no.
It's genuinely like Yawn feels like the more teamwork.
Is your chat in your head as weird as us? No,
Using block for that, it
they're weirder.
and then you just immediately
Goldango could mimic item on the map, and when you go to pick them up, you get trapped in his chest. Wouldn't you like to get trapped in his chest?
Kind of backing up for Paper Rex.
Do you love us more? For sure I don't. Like, you don't. It's embarrassing that you even asked.
power nap secure.
Yeah,
the
that-
rare power nap secure.
Very surprising that they were able to get that.
I feel like that usually happens when you're trying to power nap to stop the other securers, and then they burn a little bit faster than you expect.
Goldango's gimmick is make it rain, right?
I do feel like that's usually the case because it's so good at stopping other securers, right?
Yeah. A very mini.
And I guess its passive is also Giga OP.
A smaller, thank you.
Run, Hoopa.
Why they stopped adding evolutions? I think they stopped adding evolutions because like
Red Lucky being
they want to use it as like a big boom for the game, you know, to bring back more hype. Like, oh my god,
Out in the middle a little bit.
they're adding EVs.
earlier, there's a lot of just fighting in the center area in these Asian regions. It's really interesting. It happens a lot. Like I said, I think it's because they rotate a lot and they run into each other, but they just end up actually taking the fights in the center.
No, not that kind of chest. I think you meant treasure chest.
We've left the top farm up.
In case of emergency, break the EV glass. Yeah, I think it's like that.
And we're trying to play for that middle experience, play for the objective. Anything contestable, that's priority number one. Especially for Onyx Rise right now.
It's a PvP game, not a PvE game. That's there.
Yamigo's thing is that you find coins to evolve it.
13, that's night.
Yeah. So my prediction for how Goldango should work in Unite is that you know how Magikarp needs to build its like bar to evolve. I think Goldango's bar should be Eos energy collected. Like once it gets to like 30 or 40 energy, it evolves.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
It's your second move. Yeah.
Like it needs to collect the money to evolve.
Get that plus. It's a weird one. It's something bizarre.
Mega Clef, yeah, I heard it's fairy flying.
I'm kind of hoping you knew, because I certainly don't.
And for Alligator is Dragon, right? Meganium gets Fairy type on its Mega. I mean, they all make sense, right? Like, they're just logical ones. Like, Clef already had, like, wings.
Oh man, that sucks.
He just needed to be patient on the whatever. The
The
Clef one makes sense. The Meganium one makes sense. The for Alligator one makes sense. I think there was one more.
Increases Absol's move speed by 20% if you're near a debuffed enemy. So it is speed based.
Okay.
That's stupid. You should resign from ever having ideas anymore.
It's an odd.
Your idea not only was just so stupid, but your idea of your ideas is so stupid that it's a metaphysical bad meta idea, and that you should not only stop having ideas, but you should stop having ideas about ideas.
Oh, doesn't Mewtwo unite?
Snorlax unite. Keep it pretty healthy. Oh, meow.
Yeah, it doesn't
Meta isn't here. He's always here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a recall. They had to disengage from the chase. We do have an absolute unite
Buh.
still.
That's Leafeon unite? That's pretty big. Like whoever they target with that might be a game changer here.
Oh, I didn't have the chat on screen. There you go.
So close. 165.
Now you guys can. Now the chat's there.
Yeah, avoiding these snipe shots.
Hey,
is
let
just
me-
the most important
it's kinda
thing
hard to
going
see the
forward
white on
because
white.
They have to play so safe and out of the way. Challenging spot, but as
There
long
we
as
go.
the Luna's there to enable some of these moments, that's huge.
Nice.
Psycho cut debuff onto a couple.
Oh no!
Eeyore goes wide on that unite move. And now Leaf.
Ash Greninja isn't Unite's a free money glitch. I think there's probably like
It's not over, but
a lot of things they could do that would make a lot of money. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this
Hate Ash Greninja. They also kind of phased it out, right?
I don't know if they know who's winning. It's like that close, right?
Oh, it's slightly over 10, so I think they do know.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Barely.
Oh, Rex got it.
Yeah, Paper Rex. Blissey secure
Wow.
yet again. Gang picking that one up most likely with just a really good old auto attack.
Love them to add Skeledirge.
Uh-huh.
Gonna put 'em up.
All right. Paper
Yeah, I mean, I think
Rex.
they could literally add any starter in the game and it would be hype.
When
Is there a starter they could add to Unite that would be
they
bad?
run into?
Like they would all be exciting, right?
Nagoya, right? Yes. Yeah.
OJA. Yep.
So what is Onyx Rises? Who is Onyx Rise playing?
Chestnut?
They played.
What does Chestnut become again?
Yeah. And then who else? They would have had to play one more, right?
Which one does Chestnut become?
Played one game so far.
Oh, this is only the second
only
game.
their
of
second game,
That
yeah.
doesn't sound right.
Like,
Okay.
what does he evolve into?
Yeah, I believe we have a hard cutoff time now, but
Chikorita would be the worst.
Another cycle through. This is group C.
If you don't like Chikorita, that means you hate women, by the way.
yeah, I don't. We're making it.
I've spent enough time on Twitter to know this one.
We have two more.
It means you're a misogynist.
Finishing on third and then
Oh, Chestnut's the final evolution? Okay, yeah, that one probably sucks.
Back on the main stage now.
back on the main stage.
I don't even like Chestnut, right? Like, do not add him. Huh. His middle evolution is Quilladin,
They might sell Fennelblade.
like Aladdin. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, this is looking.
You love Chestnut?
strong. Honestly, Nagoya
I prefer chess yes.
know as much
Huh.
about. but
Chess yeah,
Yeah, they're great, right? They're playing
not Chestnut.
I did a lot of.
Do you guys get the joke, by the way? I'm saying not, like no. Like I feel like you guys aren't understanding how funny this is.
Like they are totally taking
Okay,
some really
Peta gets it.
strategies,
Chestnut.
some amazing
Like
plays.
it's like I'm saying no, like not.
You have been doing. It's awesome to see, like the level up between the
It could also be like Chestnutty, you know?
into the finals. It's been awesome.
Like, and you don't want a naughty Pokemon.
Power levels via watching the Japanese ACL streams are weird because I feel like the Japanese teams play a little bit different against each other than they do against other teams.
Like he ties knots? No, like,
Style, I don't
like no. Like,
they're just bad against
like you know,
like ultra or not.
when you try to drink too much Gatorade, and your mom is like, do not do that.
Pushing
It's like Chestnut.
their own goal zone. Fortunate turn of events there for Litian.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Okay, but all the other ones would be Pog,
That's a
right?
hard one to deal with.
Incineroar would be sick. Tepig, he'd be I. He'd be I.
Talk about the draft, though. Obviously, we weren't there for it, but interesting to see the Age of Slash, which is something that we talked about. It got banned. We said we're not sure.
I'm down for Quaxley.
And on the other side, we once again see the Dodrio.
I'm down for some Moxie.
Maybe a 0% win rate. But
Samurott. I mean, they could do Hisuian and Samurott, right?
interesting alongside this rest of this comp, right? They got the Blastoise.
Torterra.
Another speedster too.
Yeah, Torterra's kind of just like Timu Blastoise slash Timu Venusaur, right?
Fennel won the game with it a bit ago.
You're right.
But yeah, they've also had
It's like if Blastoise sat down and wanted to look like Venusaur.
feel amazing either.
Yeah, and all that, and it's Drill Peck Dodrio as well, which we almost never see that.
Yeah, you rarely see it. Drill Peck Dodrio did have its day in the sun. It was very good for a little while.
Yeah, maybe there's some that are less hype.
Yeah, but never again.
Real Men want Primarina.
I'm sad. It's fun.
I haven't seen that take on Twitter yet, so I don't really agree with you.
Not necessarily to get hit by, right? I mean, you just
If it's not on Twitter, then it's not true.
Yeah, when you mow into multiple members of the enemy team with a big drill package, hold them. And then
You
run
saw it
through
on
your
Twitter?
move boosted.
Yeah, I don't know. You can't really be you can't be twisted.
like I end Dodrio.
Why did I say it like that? Like I don't remember how to speak anymore.
Dodrio, I think, took
The guy who did the morning routine said he likes Primarina. That guy
at least
could not name more than 10 Pokemon.
by a significant amount.
I'd put money on that.
Other teams double speedsters though. Maybe they can
He would probably be like, okay, I know Pikachu, and it would end there.
Oh. Yeah, alright, well.
That did walk.
Name more than 10 Pokemon? Alright, fine. Greedent, Psyduck, Slowbro, Absol, your mom,
Lucian should be pretty familiar with this, at least.
Agreed.
Yeah.
like all of your moms as one.
This is kind of like our mode, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's true.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sharing a pretty intimate part of my life here with you just now. I had a dream.
I think so, yeah.
I had a dream a couple days ago where I became an international music star, and one of my hit songs
Did you
was me rewriting Psyduck, Psyduck. You know, Psyduck, Psyduck, right? But the feature on the song was Baby No Money, who played Psyduck in the song.
Been an awesome player on that team.
Do you think that, like, how insane would that be?
Really, really fun. Obviously, they were the talent flame that
Like,
I think was setting the world.
I wish that was my real life. Like, I did not want to wake up from that dream. Like, we went into a studio, we redid the song, but he was the Psyduck. And like he had like a rap and like ad lib on it. Why did I wake up? I know. I was so sad. Do I have it on my laptop? I do. I think I sent it to someone, so it's like in my DM somewhere. I was supposed to make it a redeem? Yeah. Too much work. Please play it. If I can find it.
Right? No, it's just like the style, you know what I'm saying? But obviously they're more than that. I'm not saying it's just that. But like it's such an extra layer of almost insult on top of everything else that like you're so good at beating people who are below you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the clinic.
OJA looking fantastic.
I mean, actually, I could just log into the site where I made it. I still have my login for it.
Yeah, and I don't think this is the one that you would have immediately.
But yeah, like, imagine
JA is gonna be a
Baby No Money as Psyduck.
teams like Fennel have a tougher time, but here we are.
OJA and Exist seem like two of the strongest Japanese teams here at the event.
Okay, 1 second.
Exist versus Fennel is
I can't show you guys.
well no. I mean Exist Fennel and Luminosity.
You can't see, right?
Two
You can't see.
Two matches I'm looking forward to the most.
Both gonna be great.
Yeah, Luminosity Zeta
Log
is
in.
such an important game.
Did I log in? Is it sign in with Google?
Ooh, draft, let's go.
Onic Rise, Paper Rex.
Huge shout outs to production, by the way, getting us to like really be on top of like switching back and forth
Yes.
between these matches. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, they've been crushing it. I hope all of you at home are enjoying the graphics on that game. Surely you can't be upset.
Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend.
There it is.
With that lost and blank-eyed stare, wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight.
There you go.
But somehow with you everything feels right. Psyduck,
So this would be me,
going on inside?
and then Baby No Money would have ad libs
Face you're trying to hide.
as I would do this part, you know?
You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, you're always.
And then now he would do his rap here. He would be rapping on this part. Quack, quack, I'm a side duck. I don't really know what's going on.
Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, what's
Going on inside.
with that puzzle face you're trying to hide? You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, you're always on my mind.
My God, man. Guys, if anyone's friends with Baby No Money,
Spinning,
I will owe you a big favor.
still
I always forget that Guja's a defender.
holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do,
Overlay it.
but I wouldn't be without my buddy.
It doesn't do well with real people.
When the world is spinning and it's hard
I gotta get him to do it.
to see, you're the friend who's lost right there with me. Together we'll wander, together we'll roam. With you, Psyduck, I'm never alone. Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzle face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind.
Psyduck.
You're always on my mind. So here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little Psyduck, my lovable log.
Oh, it's not done yet. Okay.
You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Psyduck, my Psyduck, I'm always here for you. Yeah. So here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little Psyduck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Psyduck, my Psyduck, I'm always here for you. Yeah. I'm always here for you.
Man,
It knocks up in like a kind of a crazy way.
if only we could actually make that a real thing
I think that's probably what they'll play.
I think
one day.
again, then you're really like committing to being up close as well, and that just feels like I don't know. I don't know if you want to commit.
So yeah, anyways, like I had a dream where
I could be wrong.
I became like a pop star.
Wrong with it.
And my whole thing as a pop star, you know, like my gimmick, if you will, was that I always did songs that had features on them. Like I never did a solo song.
The world wants you to fail.
So we had like Baby No Money. I don't remember who my other features were, but
Lost more coin hide predictions than I can count at this point.
Not me.
like Brat. I don't know what that means, but
Nice.
sure.
Yeah, Armorish feels like
I'm not woke enough to know that one.
You constantly proccing that passive. Anytime you're taking that special attack damage, just boosting up your own, feels fantastic.
Certainly Firestone.
The Absol. Gotta watch out for this Dude, what an astonish, by the way. To catch 4?
They could have turned around, honestly, and they might have been able to like catch a KO right there. That was huge. I don't think
YouTube shorts will find about brats. Okay, okay.
Just some dropping microphones everywhere. We were so close to making that a clean exchange, but it's okay. We're just not gonna have any more microphones.
If he needs it, he'll come back for it.
Yeah. or he won't. He doesn't have it bad.
Oh yeah, he won't get it back in. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. First solid engage of the match. Always going to be happening at first burst. Surf side up, giving up some space. Yeah, great bounce.
I watched a YouTube short that said that most fashion trends and a lot of slang, like, it starts from like the gay community, and then like it like funnels through to different cultures until eventually like it gets like popularized, and then it becomes lame, and then like the cycle continues. Is that true? Like there's like a pipeline. And when the straight white guys start doing it, then it becomes lame.
And we have it on a little pad.
So we're all gay. True. Yeah, I mean, the math adds up, actually.
They'll get it fixed up. It's fine.
But yeah, I agree. I mean,
Black and gay culture. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Like everything like not everything obviously, but a lot of like trends originate from either like black or gay culture until it like gets funneled down.
A little bit more stun availability. It's not
That's cool.
exactly synergistic with your Unite move like Ice Beam is, but hey, still a solid option. Reggie Lucky is going to break that goal zone. A solid 19-point overdunk though with that objective. Solid still.
So this is looking to be a little bit of a runaway game.
I like how you guys all are suddenly experts on it.
Be aggressive as well, Paper X. Make sure they can take everything they possibly can. They've got a lot of experience on their side that's not being used at the moment, but they just can't get past their wall, so it doesn't matter. Like, they're like, yeah, we'll save that for ourselves for later.
Onyx has some Unite moves to work with now. We got the Inteleon Unite, we got Armorouge, Serena just unlocked theirs as well, so finally having a few options. Trick Hoopa starting to get to work as well. You can see that Serena with the Grassy Glide triple axle combo getting yoinked right
For
out.
what it's worth, I'm one of those two things. Congrats.
Accurate sound effects.
Yeah, good. Good folio work.
Yeah. The balance is so big.
Guys, how long is this tourney? I think this tourney might go until my tourney starts.
More iconic duo. That's what it is, yeah. But truly, though, it is true. You're suddenly... Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Is there ever a reason to play Desi over Intel? Probably not. Intel's probably too strong.
Counter in that scenario in the back line. Absol Unite is too much for the Armorouge to do it.
Intel's a better laner. Like has better lane last hit. Its snipes do more damage. It's not stack reliant. There are things Desi does better than Intel. It's not to say that everything Intel does is just Desi plus. But I don't think those things are worth it enough. Like, Desi is better at doing damage to objectives. Desi is better at, like, A-pressing the enemy in lane. Desi has a physical-based shred for his allies. Right, and also does physical-based damage. Its snipe hits multiple targets. But those things aren't good enough to take it over Intel, who is good at level 1, good laner, and has longer range snipes that do more damage. Significantly more damage to add. And also doesn't need to stack, doesn't need to play a stacking item. Being a special attacker also just is better for Pokemon that are more like ability damage reliant because of choice specs and Spoon.
The Hoopa beam going through like 3 people, you know, they just jump over it.
Yeah. The hopscotch. All right, again, another one of these weird trades in terms of team fights between these teams. A lot of Unite moves, a lot of damage thrown both directions, but everybody's able to walk away for the most part. I think 1 KO on the Onyx Rise side, but other than that, both these teams just kind of retreating, regrouping, and trying to join another one of these fights. But yeah, what a weird situation again.
Yeah, just everybody lose all your resources.
Yeah,
Nothing happens. All right, okay, get out of here.
we'll see you next time.
It feels like they've been giving us little teases of what their team fights could look like, and now they're gonna give us the main course here.
Good to see Armor Rouge. This is my guy. I've been talking about this Mon.
But
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
yeah,
I'm a big Armor Rouge believer.
thanks, Luke. No,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Segment they need.
We're gonna have your segment's gonna be your walk away, and everybody can still.
They're like
2 minutes 45 seconds.
they're really pushing the trick, huh?
Both objectives spawn in.
It's kind of cool with this arena as well.
Obviously, it seems like there's plenty of Onyx Rise down in the basement Reggie, but Paper X, that's actually pretty scary. If they can go up there and take that Reggie,
It's also especially good into Paper X's comp,
have one of those leads.
because Paper X doesn't have like a proper tank, right? So it's like harder for them to punish it.
Like situations to actually try to
Like you can play Psyduck Blissey like that,
a whole lot of points.
but it's definitely just different than having like a Mamo who could just ice, like the guy's coming in and it's like, yo, what are you doing? I'm ice fanging you here.
On a Mewtwo Y, we're gonna have to see a bit of a recall for Solo. Great positioning.
Like the tanks help set up like better chain CCs.
We gotta get back and ready though.
Yeah. Onyx Rise. I mean, you got an opportunity, but yeah, good work for Paper X, making sure.
Paper X just has Giga point lead though.
Still really scary.
Onyx Rise, I think you need to move that exact moment. Like, you have to be ready to take a 5v4 in some aspect, but they just weren't in a position to maybe. And look at this. This could be a huge flank. I mean, you look at it, he catches him, but
Oh,
no, you flanked yourself.
Great cover by the
Watching the Unite move is huge too. I would have nervously hit that button.
Yeah, 100%. I'm hitting that button. A really scary spot to be in.
I mean, they're getting like decent trades,
Burn down and go for the flip. They obviously don't want to flip, but
but
saying, like,
they're not making any headway.
We are sandbagging a lot of Unites right now.
There's the Duck ult.
Yeah, we were using them a lot fast and loose earlier. Now we're locked down on those Unites.
Onyx Rise just realized there's only a minute left. Like, you got to do something here. It's starting to get too long. Look, they're giving another opportunity for the flank. That's a scary one, too. They're going to catch as well.
Great jump on Axew.
Oh.
Great move to Unite.
Yeah.
Okay, the intel's down.
I think Phil Stinger a little bit too long range to even land there.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Scary.
they look so like they had so much control in the fight, but they weren't pulling the trigger on anything.
But Paper X still is feeling fine in this spot.
Yeah.
And now they've just lost so many
All of
people.
that, we still have a Bliss assistance in pocket.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing available for Onyx Rise. That's so tough. I mean, I don't even, yeah, they really needed something here. They're going to try.
I mean, even if they get it, they barely have the time. And it's taking too long to actually die too. They didn't.
Yeah, Paper X snagged it.
Again.
Their Bliss is secure. Always. Yeah, Yang locking it down with the Blissey.
I mean, I haven't been following this group too close to know. I really just want to see what's happening in the Alter Ego Fennel Exist group. That group is like any of like it's so close in that group.
Interesting groups.
Yeah, now this group's all a bit of a toss-up as well, right?
Yeah, this one could certainly come down to a tie.
You can go three-way tie in 2-0s in this group.
Yeah.
Which would be crazy.
Like
All right, back to our
Fennel
stage, and
is like fighting for their life,
Dream Factory.
and Alter Ego. I mean, they're all fighting for their life basically. But it feels like Fennel has like the most agency on deciding. I guess they all have the same amount of agency at this point.
The final chance coming up in just about 45 seconds. Levels, not comparable.
But Exist could lose and still make it through, depending on what happens in the other series. But the other two teams can't afford to lose. I guess that's the best way to put it.
For our team from mainland China.
Tough look.
This is China versus
I mean, okay, honestly.
SEA or APAC.
Top look.
Yeah.
And that is my expert analysis.
Here. Well said. Excellent. Honestly, what else can you say though at this point? It's definitely a tough look. They already lost the Snorlax went down for like 5 seconds when it got KO'd. That's not a good sign probably. But once again, they are trying to push this red Gillette.
Psyduck, Psyduck.
Breakaways is spawning, and actually, most of the Nagoya OGA is actually, or not most of, but several of them are actually in the Ray Pit. I don't know if they're burning down Ray.
Oh, it's gone.
It's already gone.
Right.
That was really fast.
Oh, yeah.
For 2 members?
3.
Oh, whatever. I can't count.
They had Inteleon, Absol, and Aegislash.
Okay, yeah, that actually tracks. That's a lot of damage.
Psycho Cut, Unite Move, go burn. There we go. Nagoya OJ are going to spend the next 90 seconds of this match racking up some points. Great look.
Like I said, that's going to be the final chance for the Chinese teams to be able to make it into day 2. Still, it was really cool to be able to see them play. I do have to say, I mean, obviously, I want to say that their pulls were hard, but every pull is difficult, so you can't, I don't know what else to say. But Nagoya OJ, definitely looking very, very impressive.
They did the Chinese teams dirty. Everyone keeps saying this, but I ask you the question, would you, if you're the Chinese teams, would you have rather not come to the event at all? Like, how did they do them dirty?
Almost more than the higher team. Maybe it's because I expected them to do well versus the other way, but
This shouldn't be on broadcast. I mean, every team that comes to the event deserves to be on broadcast. I mean, it just is what it is.
An incredible placement game for our tournament as a whole, honestly.
Zeta has disappointed me on stream today.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, really haven't been able to show me anything.
But maybe they'll change it.
This turns out
Playing a game.
this goes to show for Lijian Dream Factory that no matter how good of a gamer you are, you can't just close a 3-year gap in 3 months. It just can't.
Right? Like,
No dice.
I asked this earlier. Would you rather,
On top of
if
that,
you're a Chinese team, would you rather not come to the event at all or come to the event underprepared? That's simply how it is.
they're not necessarily treating it like the end-all be-all to qualify for Worlds.
Totally.
So, you know, I wouldn't necessarily count that
Like,
out.
I'm sure they don't even feel bad.
Yeah.
You're going to take the unlimited bacon, but no
It
games.
is going to be played on this map, and they have a lot of work to do.
Yes. It's going to be a very big drawing board that they need to return to.
Yes.
To get some game plans in. But I do think that is an exciting portion.
I think it's like, it's pretty hype for them. Like, they probably got the chance to scrim some of like the Eastern or even LG maybe. I don't know if LG would have scrimmed them, but they definitely got to scrim some of the Eastern teams. They get to go back now to China and be like, you know, take some learnings back to them. And, you know, if these teams are the teams that end up qualifying for Worlds, like, they might have a better showing at Worlds. I mean, they probably, I don't think anyone's expecting them to win Worlds, but it's cool.
Leave the country, I guess, right?
I think it's cool.
Show up.
They could leave their home country and not
Yeah.
participate.
They're going to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
That is theoretically something that can.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could
yeah.
happen. That's correct.
They actually might be the first Japanese team to guaranteed qualify because the other teams are in like weird spots, right?
In like a tie-based scenario.
Like Zeta hasn't played enough for us to see.
Insomnia is in a weird space there.
Right. Insomnia's in a very weird space. One of the
Zeta
Japanese
needs to
teams
win
could
next.
qualify. Zeta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they win next, I think they're
Right.
done.
Yeah. Right. I think same thing with LG.
Yeah.
But then Fennel and Exist are in a weird spot where they can like ruin each other's chances potentially because we're in a weird tie in that group potentially. So a lot of weird things going on, and then like there's like God like ruin things as well. So I think Nagoya is probably the first guarantee, but oh boy! All right, we gotta wake up.
Okay, I mean, this is also a big match.
Walkout.
Are they already walking out?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought that's what we were going to. I was pointing at
Pointing right at us.
because I thought that's what we were going to.
No, look.
They're walking out.
But yeah, I really do hope they do the walkout. If we have super, are you okay?
I was trying to grab that.
You're doing great.
No,
You grabbed me like a rake in the garden. You like went and just took everything with
This has to be like,
Just pull the whole table over.
I mean, before the event started, this was probably the match to watch for day one.
Men in Black when he's taking the tap.
But considering how Group B went, I think the Fennel Exist game is probably going to be the tightest game. Considering like we got to see those teams and
But yeah,
like it's a fight for their lives to who makes it to day 2.
great team.
Well, yeah, not on the main stage, right?
Yeah,
haven't seen LG yet.
Oh, you guys saw it when we were in break. Okay, yeah, so we didn't see them this time. That's right, that's right. Yeah, that's right, because I saw Tomato walk back out.
It was the topo on
Meowth, that's what?
with Wajiro.
Yeah.
And they just ruined everything.
And Rom on Inteleon.
Yes.
Which I've been saying again and again, I really think that needs to be a targeted ban against this team. However, Luminosity Gaming's been very comfortable with the Mewtwo Y versus Inteleon matchup, so maybe it does fall through.
Those are the two picks that Curious was saying you wanted to see the most for himself.
I think every attacker is kind of
yeah,
feeling that at this tournament,
fair.
right?
That's kind of like where they are right now. Though.
But I was way higher on Miraidon going into this event. I feel a little foolish. That Pokemon maybe a bit exposed.
Problem with Miraidon is they nerfed Electro Drift.
I think Miraidon rocks. I think it's
So, and like it's a hard meta to be Charge Beam because you get stuck, you get locked into position when you Charge Beam, and it's easier for the speedsters to take you down. You're also competing in the attacker spot with, like, okay, so the attackers are in the meta right now are Inteleon, Espeon, Pikachu, Mewtwo Y, right? Inteleon outranges Miraidon and does bigger damage. Pretty equivalent laner, right? So if you look at Charge Beam versus Charge Beam, right? Electro Drift does much less damage now because it got nerfed. And then the other three attackers all have crowd control, right? So like, what is Miraidon's purpose? Is his purpose to play the game when Inteleon's banned? Maybe. But I don't know. After the Electro Drift nerf, the Mon, like Electro Drift getting nerfed kind of nerfs both its movesets, right? Because now you know it's more likely to be one or the other. And when knowledge is power, and when you have power, you have knowledge. Damn. That was Aura. Otter got Aura'd over there.
Otter locked in and locked in on the enemy. I like it a lot. Okay. Oh, yay.
Oh, trainer's too nice to reverse Aura.
Everybody's gotta have the nice guy, right? That's what we said.
That's the nice guy. That's the nice guy.
Yeah, well, Shuro and trainer, I think, count.
Oh.
Alright, that is flex.
Oh, he didn't reverse. He didn't reverse the Aura. Okay, I think Curious with the championship jacket though got +2 Aura, which makes up for the -1 that Otter got. Oh, Tomato with the red hair.
This is truly going to be one of the most interesting
They made a heart.
I think in this game.
That's Aura equilibrium right there. So I think LG's up +1 on the Aura. It all comes down to this.
Completely forget who walked out. Did they sit on rolls together?
Was it Overlord and Kakata?
Overlord, Kaka.
Oh, hey, that was a nasty stare.
Oh, that's just awkward.
Ludicrously huge water bottle.
Okay, this is kind of just awkward now.
He's going on stage with.
Are they gonna shake hands or something?
Which color? Which color? Orange.
Orange.
Me. Oh, orange, double orange.
Overlord looking like a water boy out here.
Oh, oh,
Chef W
oh,
on the purple.
LG got the Aura win.
That's been another coin hide.
It's because
They LG won the hand coin
home team versus the
check.
away team. So you got to choose the side that was on the home team side, right? It's like a subconscious thing.
All right.
Yeah, I think LG won that exchange. But do you want to take your win here is the question, right?
It was like, oh, okay.
For several reasons, we should just end the stream after this match.
It's always in the left one. Well, it was in that guy's right hand, so you're wrong. It was on the left side of the screen, but it was his right hand.
A buffalo chicken onion pizza.
It's always our left. Oh, okay, okay.
Said it wrong. Yeah, it's buffalo chicken onion.
Oh yeah, it's like one word.
Fool.
Yeah. When I think of America, I think of two things: buffalo chicken onion pizza and Luminosity Gaming.
Yeah. Both very common household names.
Yeah.
I asked for a T-shirt cannon 3 years ago and have not gotten one.
Really?
Yes.
That's too bad.
Criminal behavior.
Yeah, well, you would be a criminal with that item, I
Yeah.
think. Listen, Innocent until proven guilty.
Correct. The land of the rising sun would forgive me. I'm just shelling out merch.
All right, fair enough. So last time Luminosity Gaming faced up in a match that we saw on our broadcast was against Talon. A weird situation in Game 2, obviously, but it went to Game 3, and Game 3, I think, was one of the most one-sided games we have seen in a contestable matchup in our tournament so far. So
Interesting, one-sided in a contestable matchup.
listen, I didn't
It's a
know
lot
how
of
to say it.
qualifiers, but I
I didn't
totally
know
get
how
what
to
you're
say
saying.
it.
I totally get
Full analysis, what's to ban, what's to pick, what to expect.
that it wasn't
All right.
one-sided. Yeah.
Teams right now have been banning Comfy, Blissey into LG.
Despite the fact that
Probably because
It was definitely the most one-sided.
they don't want Overlord and Trainer to have the pocket picks, and they're both relevant in the meta right now. I don't know if Zeta is going to follow through and do the same, or if they have a different plan for LG. I think Blaziken, my take is that Blaziken is one of the best Pokemon in the meta. Like, all the speedsters are good, right? I think your comp should be like speedster plus all-rounder plus some kind of support that augments your damage dealers, whether it's Psyduck or Sableye. Probably Psyduck. I think Sableye is a little bit worse right now. And then, like, either Blissey, Comfy, Hoopa or something. And then between the tank and attacker, you want to have some crowd control. I think that's like ideal-ish formation of a comp. You can swap out the Blaze for a different all-rounder, and it's probably fine. But I think I think the difference between Blaze and the other all-rounders is higher than the difference between the speedsters versus each other, if that makes sense. But at the same time, the speedsters all have their own nuance, and they're all good in different ways. I think we're definitely gonna see like anywhere between like 1 to 4 speedsters in the next match. There's at least gonna be 1, up to 4 maybe. Zeraora, Leafeon, Absol, Talonflame are probably the 4 top ones. And then there's like Meowscarada, Gengar, which some teams are playing. We saw some Scythe there from the Asian teams. And Darkrai, I think, are all like on the next level. Maybe Meow is like 1 tier above, and then all the other ones. Trainer's the type of player who usually has like a few Pokemon he plays. Like Trainer likes to go like more narrow and like more narrow focused, which isn't a bad thing. Like he's like really locked in on the stuff he likes. But I don't think he's as like as flexible, I guess you could say, of a person. He's like he picks the stuff that he likes, and he does really well on the stuff he's good at. And this tournament, it looks like, in my opinion, it's going to be like Leaf, Mimikyu, and then maybe Urshifu. But probably he's going to be either Leaf or Mimikyu if he can control it. Based on how Slash has been talking and like watching some of their games, I think they're almost certainly the only tanks that will be picked are Mamo, Umbreon, and Snorlax. I don't think he'll play any other defender. I'm pretty confident in that, actually. And then there's also a chance that they could do their double support comp, where they go like Hoopa Mew or Hoopa Duck. And then Kyrios plays like Tree. I think those are like all the orientations of the comps that they'll go. Which sounds like a lot, but if you think about it, that's just like 2.5 like archetypes of comps basically. Right? They have like the standard Slash plays a tank, and they play Speedster, or Speedster all-rounder. And then they have the Slash plays a support, Kyrios plays the non-XP share tank. And then they still play Speedster, or Speedster all-rounder. Or all-rounder. And then the other team, Zeta, they're the team that formerly known as Kabi-chans. They got picked up like halfway through last year. These guys last year were big Dragonite players, but that mon's not as relevant in the meta anymore. Dev Vitopo, who is like a pretty cracked speedster player, right? He could bring out stuff like Leafeon. I'm kind of spitballing because I really don't know the team that much. But Vitopo's like, you know, well-renowned, like really good jungler. He could play top as well. And then Tomato has been a solid tank player since season 1. And I mean, he has his comfort picks as well, like Mamo and Lux. So I don't know. I think they're gonna be fighting over a lot of the similar mons. I don't know enough about Kabichans or Zeta. Sorry. Last year they played a lot of Eld. Like their bread and butter last year was Eld, Mew, Dragonite, and they would just run down teams with like, you know, Dragonite being protected with like coaching, shields and Eld heals, and then sometimes they would play Trick Hoopa in the Eld slot. But that means that I don't know. These teams are kind of similar and kind of different. It's like the same but not the same.
Likely not going to be happening after Trainer's performances with it in the earlier parts of this tournament. So
yeah, Trainer also plays Talon. That's the other speedster he plays. Talon and Leaf.
Yeah, Leafeon an important band as well. Yeah.
It's definitely tough.
I think the Talon won't get banned though. I think LG might ban it if anything.
So sometimes it does feel like they get targeted and then they just shift around it. It doesn't even matter.
That's true. Yeah, and then on the other side, I mean, banning Leafeon feels really good to take that away from Vitobo. But banning the Inteleon feels like kind of what I've always considered to be one of the most important bans against Zeta Division. But
it's one that could be a great pick for both sides, though. Like, that's so valuable.
That's so tricky.
Yeah.
Because they're so similar, what you cut them off from is cutting off a tool of yours. So then you play this cat and mouse game of which tools you actually want to bring to work.
You could also do what a lot of the other teams have been doing and go for more of like a support ban strategy so that you can really kind of control the pacing of the match towards whatever you want. You know, getting rid of like Hoopa or something like that. That would probably be something on the side that LG would do, right? Like they're not going to need it as much. But yeah, something like, I mean, the Blissey, getting rid of the Blissey would be great. And just trying to play around that and what it's supporting. It's really, you can go any direction. We're literally like, oh, well, we just list out every single direction almost any draft could go, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Oh, man, this matchup is going to be so fantastic. Let's get into it. Luminosity Gaming, Zeta Division.
Okay, let's go.
Makes a ton of sense. Take that one away. Ooh, a Sarah Aura band, kind of a call out towards Overlord. That's the first bands.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
That makes a
Hoopa, Sarah ban, Duck ban.
First picking it, right? That's a sign that Luminosity would not take it first, but they could very easily. Mimikyu, that's targeted Trainer, right? I mean,
we're in a weird spot where Zeta Division.
I think they're gonna go Blissey.
Sora, Comfey back to back.
Could you first pick Talon?
Yeah. Okay. I understand. I see the vision that they see with how they're approaching the draft.
And those are two very good commits now.
Yeah. Be happy to commit to those, I think.
Yeah. Oh, so in doing this, you take Inteleon?
Now I think they go.
That's the decision you're making, I think.
They're gonna go Mamo for sure. It's gonna be like Mamo plus something. Maybe Mamo Talon.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know if I necessarily like that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, you can go.
Okay, Talon Intel. They wanted to take the Intel away, but it's gonna be Mamo for sure.
Okay, Zeta Division still has a chance to play a Comfey duo with the Leafeon.
Inder the game understander. Do they call you that? They do call you that. Yeah, they do. They actually call me the Understander, but it's fine. Yeah. So Mamo Blaze or Mamo Luca.
Baseball here, when we were talking to LG, I asked about Slowbro and its potential uses in this exact type of matchup, and Slash said I cover that with Mamoswine real easy.
Okay.
It's demon, like actual demon drafter. No, like I gave you guys all the picks.
Crowd popping off for Overlord's Blaze to get picked, which I actually think is so cool. This is something that Luminosity talked about a little bit. Is like, obviously they're going to be playing against a lot of Japanese teams in front of the home crowd. They are not.
Can you also tell us who wins?
But there are a large contingent.
Kata's a good Metagross player. That's his thing. Vitopo is like maybe the best Zoroark in Japan. Arguably, I think LG is the stronger team, and let me think. I think I like LG's comp more too. But I think Zeta's comp has like okay, let's say there was like let's say you ran this through a simulation 1,000 times. I think LG's comp probably wins like 750 out of 250. But I think in the 250 games where Zeta wins in the 1,000 simulations, they win harder than the LG games. But LG still has some games where they win hard, if that makes sense. Like I think Zeta, like, there's a timeline where they can tip the scales and the game can get uncontrollable. That's just kind of how Comfy works, right? Like Zoro Comfy Slowbro just means that if you win a certain part of the game, you kind of like lock the opponent from being able to participate. But at the same time, their early game is weird, right? They have Leafeon in the bot lane against Mamo Intel, and they also have a Metagross lane. So they don't really have the tools to make the lock. Right? The Blaze just actually gets to play on their side for free. He does have a red buff, but I like Trainer coming to 1 buff here. Kind of enables the greedy play that Blaziken went for. Oh, the red buff's low, forces the eject. I mean, this fight also made it so that LG didn't get to full clear their jungle right away. So, decent early game. I still think it's fine. Like, it's pretty even. But even early game probably means slightly better for Zeta here. Slightly better. Nice invade, and it's caught out by Slash. But heads up play right there, by the way. Okay, they got the big B, so Trainer's 5. They're trying to combo with this Mamo. Nice dodge on the Zora combo. But they can't make anything out of it. And then top side, looks like Overlord and Otter did better, because Overlord's 5 and Metagross isn't. I think the Comfy probably was meant to have linked up with the Zoro at some point.
They're testing the waters for blood. You know, that's what it feels like. It's like there's a bunch of sharks, and they're like the moment they sense a bit of weakness, somebody is getting jumped on.
100%. Well, we'll get a first look at maybe a mini team fight. 8 minutes to start, and the birds are there.
Okay, mid Bs go to Zeta. This is where the chase down can happen and can get kind of scary. Okay, Zora gets to dump 30. Oh, this is where it starts to get kind of Monka. It's still not. It's not at the point of no return. Okay, this isn't the point of no return early game yet. Tomato doing a good job defending. That was solid. I'll tell you guys when the game gets to the point of no return, but it's not. By the way, it's not at the point of no return yet. Nice play. I told you, this guy's probably the best Zoroark player in Japan. Like, top 3 world type beat.
Talking well about the topo before this tournament. Yeah, like a lot. Well, I'll admit it, he's right. Yeah, sure.
I like how he prepped his big boosted on the Reggie and then used it to zone the tank out. But this is going to leash. Okay, leaf ult. Trades the kill on the Blaze. It's better for LG for that trade. Makes it so that this is going to go in, and then this going in means that Trainer gets stacks now, which is what he really needs this game. And big kill from Kyrgios as well. This is what I meant. The game's not at the point of no return yet. Like, Zeta's still slightly favored, but this isn't one of the simulations where they hard dominate the game. We don't know which one of the simulations this is yet, though. Oh, if he got the Blissey Squish, but somehow it went on Blaze there.
Go there, in there and deal with it.
Yeah. Multiple Unite moves used by Luminosity just simply to get out. There was a Bliss assistance used earlier on by Otter.
Still not point of no return.
Unfortunately, not a single one of those
This kill on the Leafeon could bring them back.
Running through them. Okay, chance for some damage.
Oh! It wouldn't have mattered. He dodged it. But it's a flex.
It does go through wild Pokemon. It doesn't go through player Pokemon. So Wajiro hopping off is a chance to absorb a snipe shot before it can land on the Zoroark. I mean, really heads up Homefei player.
Heads up play.
It always comes back.
Honestly, I think a really, really well-played Comfey is awesome to watch.
Yeah.
The difference between like the top level Comfeys and like just really good Comfeys is infinite. Yeah, it's a different character.
Otter's trying to get vision for his team, but he's gonna go down. I mean, it's an okay death. Overlord getting caught out. I wouldn't say we're at point of no return yet.
Slash does make it back to the goal zone, but not without any kind of concern. Very, very low on HP.
His division really in command here, without a doubt. They're playing well.
The probability slider is shifting, though. The thing is, like, as long as LG stays within the game, like, their ability to fight at Ray isn't impossible, right? I actually think the problem for LG could be this Metagross if the Metagross gets 13. Okay, Blissey to eject. They didn't get Vitopo's cap in, but everyone else is... Oh, they did get the Metagross's 40. Oh. Okay, I mean... Still in play for LG. I'd say it's like a... I would say the game is right now like 60-40 Zeta. It might feel like Zeta's winning a lot harder, but I think their comp has like... Their comp struggles at Ray, right? The reason their comp struggles at Ray is like they need to win the fight clean enough to get Ray off and get Ray off the map, which they have the tools to. But if they don't win the fight extremely clean and they don't get Ray down and it can get messy, it's kind of scary. Was that his eject? I think that was Trainer's eject. And his ult too. Okay, good snipe. These are good snipes from Kyrios. That actually made so much space for LG to walk up here and not get home luckied. That's Mammoth. Was that Leaf ult for Mammoth? That's what it looks like. That was the trade there. It's going to be a home walking Aleki, all right. We're approaching the point of no return, though. This is right now, I think we're in the Avengers versus Thanos endgame, but we could be watching one of the timelines where Thanos just snaps them. Oh. This is what I mean, though. They're winning this fight, but is it clean enough for them to finish the game? They're doing it. Blaze has a jack? No. Okay. Yeah, that's game one. Yeah, I mean, Zeta, like I said, like if Zeta wins, it looks like they win hard, but they could also have lost. I think the biggest problem was what happened in the early game. I think if I had to guess, LG probably has this rotation that they do where the Blaze goes to stack and the Blaze doesn't get punished for stacking level 1 because Trainer 1 buff ganks for him. but I think they weren't anticipating the Comfy coming out with red buff and slowing that down. Right, because the Comfy comes out with the red buff and actually literally forced both Talon and Blaze to eject out of the lane. And then because that happened, the Zoroark had tempo over Trainer, and the Zoro did the right thing and went after the blue. And Slash had the right idea to defend the blue, but it's too hard, like, to do it 1v1 into Zoro once he's 5. I'm pretty sure what they're meant to do is they're meant to just. I don't think Trainer's meant to one buff gank as Talonflame this game. Right? If Trainer just stays, just full clears, and just matches the Zoro wherever the Zoro goes, or doesn't match it, right? Like, they're fine. If Blaze Blissey just plays the top lane, like the Blaze Blissey is playing the top lane into Metagross Comfy. But I guess their concern is they don't know where the Leaf is, right? They thought maybe the Leaf could be one buffing and the Zoro could be bot side. Maybe that's what their prediction was. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know what Mammoth's supposed to do into double speedster. These types of the thing is that these types of drafts just look better on depending on who wins the early game, right? Like if the early game went LG favored, you would say I don't know what double speedster is supposed to do into Mamoswine. I promise you, right? The Mamo would just have levels, and the speedsters would be average, and the Mamo would never die, and every time the Mamo engaged, it would just be annoying for the other team to deal with, and the Mamo would just like. You know, the Slowbro literally can't play the game because he just gets kidnapped by Mamo into shot into Brave Bird. And it would be like, oh, what are they supposed to do into Mamo? But the way the early game went is, like, the problem with Blissey is that Blissey is, like, it's such a strong character, but it introduces, like, a liability in your lane as well. I think, I don't know, I just think they chose their wrong play. Like, I think Otter is supposed to walk right and get vision and stack. And the Blaziken is supposed to do his left side farm safely. And then if they want to do this Talon comes out with the one buff, they can, and the Blaze just gets the rest of their farm. But I think LG doesn't like to play that way. Right? I think LG always wants to play in a way where they can dominate the laning phase. But I think sometimes you have to be comfortable with just, like, you have to be comfortable with making trades. It's the Talon pick? I mean, the Talon pick would have been fine. It's just he fell behind early because he one buff ganked, and then he got his jungle stolen after. I'm also not sure if Brave Bird was better. Maybe Brave Bird's... maybe with Mamo it's better. What else could you have gone? Well, they first picked the Blissey. And then the other team went... Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I said happened, though, right? Where Trainer's like biggest comfort mons were Leafeon, Mimikyu, and they took both away from him. But I don't think forcing him onto Talon is that bad. I think it's fine, guys. Like, he just doesn't need to one buff gank. And even then, like, it's like we're kind of just LARPing by saying any of this really matters. Like, things can just change. Like, they could have just played tighter, right? Otter didn't have a single good Blissey ult that game. He misclicked the Blissey ult on one part of the game. He literally Blissey ulted a Blaziken who was 10 screens away from him. They didn't make any catches with the Mamo throughout the mid game. Right? Trainer wasted his eject and ult at the 3-minute mark. Right? Like, I don't know. They could have just won if things went slightly better. If Trainer has ult eject for that Ray fight, I don't know. Things could be different. You want that Zera plushie? You would want that lane. Against meta Chromefeed, they don't need to one buff to just stack in their face. That's what I was saying. Like, I think the Talon coming out to one buff kind of it made him behind on tempo into the Zoro.
Gentlemen, those are colors.
Yeah. Well, actually, they're not. Yeah. I don't know, man. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? We're only like 8 hours into this.
That's true. Yeah, we got.
I genuinely think they didn't account for the Comfy coming out with red buff though.
7 plus 3, 10. Okay, 10 hours into it.
The red buff Comfy definitely like
Those are numbers, and we've had
was like a thorn.
letters coming up very soon.
With group D's, most important.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. We brought it around.
We're figuring.
Predictions on the next draft. I think LG takes takes first pick. I don't think they'll ban the supports this time. I think they might still ban Hoopa.
But I think the chances are very, very high of us seeing those two teams walking away. So not only is it an important matchup for the group
Thinking.
stage, it is
It's hard, right? Like game one, is really easy for me to predict the draft because I've watched LG for so long and I kind of know them. Game two, it's harder because I don't know. It depends on what they think happened wrong, right? And what I think happened wrong and what they think happened wrong could both be true at the same time, right? They could just make. I think the adjustments that they want to make are probably they want to put trainer on Amon that he is more dominant on, so they need to adjust the draft in a line where that happens. Which means that they either have to first pick it, or they have to. Okay, they banned Comfy. I think they might just 1P the Leaf here. They 1P Leaf and then they take either Hoopa or Blissey, whatever they get. I don't think they 1P Blissey again.
No, there's some good picks that you could sneak around.
I'll tell you what it's not, and I'll tell you not.
Like just cinema, no? Like it's actually just cinematic.
Like Hoopa Umbreon, Blissey, something like that. Yeah. And then you get the what's left, right?
Ooh, Blissey Serena would be interesting.
Okay, so this is Zeta responding. The problem with doing this though is that they could just go Mew Umbreon.
What's left is the direct quotes that you just said, which is accurate, which is essentially nothing.
If there's a support player in this tournament very willing to not play a yellow background supporter Pokemon, I mean, it might be Otter.
They need to anchor this pick though.
Or Mulax, same thing.
You attackers.
Right?
Awesome.
The thing is like, is this actually? I don't know. I feel like it's a bait to go Hoopa Blissey here, but maybe not.
You are allowed to do that.
All right, Tyranitar pick incoming from Zeta. Here we go. I mean,
Guys, who subbed? I don't have the alert. Who was it? Hold on. Ruru with the gifteds. Thank you, Ruru. Appreciate it. Okay, last picks here. We need an Overlord Mon and we need a Curious Mon. Mewtwo-I Blaze, Mewtwo-I Buzz, or Curious on a melee probably, right? Because they have Mew. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think, is it Curious Buzz? It has to be, right?
super interesting choice.
It has to be Curious. Really Curious Meow? I feel like Overlord's the best Meow in the world. Like, I think he actually might be the best.
You know what could have been really nice right here?
And Curious is fine on the Buzz. I don't think I've ever seen him play the Meow in a tourney. Maybe not though. Maybe he's been working on it. Apple on Lax, it's not that bad. He likes to play Yawn as well. I think it's okay with Yawn. Because you just like slam Yawn and walk away. He said Meow is one of his mons no one expects him to be good at. It just doesn't suit. I don't think it suits their team dynamic from an outsider's perspective.
Where Otter picked Mew, I think I would have liked to see Umbreon and Slash not pick in that moment. Because Slash can play either Umbreon, I could go to Otter and play like Wish support. We'd actually seen Cheerios play in top half too. Yeah. And it really opens stuff up. Plus you
There's a good amount of games on it. I'm sure. I'm confident that if Curious picked him on in the tourney, it's something he has practice on.
I think I would have liked to see that, but
I just think it's.
Another game where
I don't know. I mean, Overlord's fine on Buzz. If Kyrus feels confident on the Meow, it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. I just, the way I envision their team going, it doesn't make as much sense to me as the other way around. Considering how good I think Overlord is on Meow as well, but maybe Kyrus is him. Can I explain why they don't have a healer? So the Mew kind of gives some level of damage mitigation to their team, right? Not as much as a healer, but it gives shielding through coaching, movement speed through synchronize. It can help engage fights with its Unite move, making your team invisible. And then technically it can reduce damage in the form of light screen as well. Projectile damage, which isn't that relevant, I guess, this game. But it just lets them be more aggressive and play offensive as opposed to defensive. This death it's an intentional death, I'm pretty sure. He's just gonna go do ball toys in their jungle. Right. He's just gonna do the ball toys. Should he not just do the ball toys? Wait, he's jumping mid? Wait, what is it? I'm confused. Okay. Overlord's doing the ball toys, I guess. But I don't understand. He walked into the jungle, took the jump pad bush, jumped mid, and then walked down. Can we look top? Can we look top? Can we look top? Oh, okay, we're looking top. Buzz, I think the Buzz pick is good into Metagross, though. The way you beat Metagross is you have a guy who puts him in the blender. He puts, like, you want to put him in the blender. You don't want the Metagross to just be able to constantly gyro ball. And you want to be able to put him closer to your team for damage. But, I mean, this is a fine trade for LG.
Yeah, those situations are so scary. I mean, Leafeon just so incredible at applying this pressure. Good rotation by the Vitobo to dodge any of the leaves, but
Gamers. Yeah, into the blender. If you've watched that one GTA 5 clip of the guy with the blender, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I put the Buzz in the blender. I put the meta in the blender.
Never ahead. The Topo just completely taken over. The engagements they were taking where they were down a level or two every time. So you're right. I mean, when you're playing these types of characters and you're fighting from that position, you have to keep trying because when you go the way into the game.
Is it eggs or safeguard? I didn't see.
Totally. All right.
It's weird that the Talon gets caught there. They had so much vision topside too.
Nonetheless, that goal zone extremely low on the bottom side. And so far, Zeta Division yet to score a single point, but a good strike taking down that buzz wall.
Yeah. Both team side lanes dying in spots where it probably was expected where the enemy team would be. But it's fine. I die like that sometimes too. It's just they four-manned the Talon bottom, and then Overlord and Otter are playing up. Like, where else was the enemy team going to be?
Trying to defend against these as long as he could, and oh no, didn't take that citrus berry. As soon as the goal zone being broken, the other one is going to vanish.
Is Yon actually good this game though? Isn't block like kind of good into Serena? It's like one extra thing that Serena can't ult. I guess the Serena doesn't really want to ult Lax. But it just makes the Lax tankier. Maybe it doesn't matter if the Lax is tanky though. Maybe Yon is sets up a lot. The other reason why the Mew works for LG is nice eject. LG really likes to play like this triple threat melee character setup, where all of their damage players play a melee character, and the game is awkward. Pokemon Unite's an awkward game if you don't have any range damage. So the Mew kind of like fills in two slots with that. Bro, this Vitopo guy is so he plays so smart.
Super Swole Smackdown being countered by Flame Sweep.
Grass versus grass side.
I don't know. It's awkward though.
Keep going.
It's just awkward. It's so awkward. Like, Buzz is a character you want to be playing from like a dominant position. But then like, I guess maybe it makes sense actually. they invest a lot into Overlord, and then Curious just needs to get a little bit of value. And Meow is like a good mon to get value from when it's not necessarily ahead.
Okay.
I mean, Curios unites to try to take out a single
Trainer
target
just
from the other
popped,
side.
got some pops
Serena will
upstairs.
respond immediately.
He's gonna get his 40 too.
Trainer doing trainer things, making sure that 40 points are being plugged in some other point in the map, and despite Luminosity Gaming kind of losing these last couple of
I guess the one issue for LG is that they might not have enough resources to get through Serena Metagross.
huge. All right, Overlord does find one. Actually chooses the unite move. Won't get the secondary.
Nice smackdown.
But it's gonna take that fight.
Big smackdown.
But a respond though.
Right into the power nap.
All right.
That was gargantuan power nap.
Yeah.
Nice bliss assistance. Wow.
Yeah, this Metagross on the doorstep of level 12. So tanky. I'm gonna set for a
That was a good fight for LG. They needed some XP for sure.
Try to steal a bit of the experience if they can, but unfortunately, the Pokemon that you would want to be getting damaged on in that situation is forced to
It's just, do they have the throughput to actually get through for Meta and Serena? If both Meta and Serena have levels. It's like every time LG gets something, like Zeta gets a little bit too.
Yeah, Kata with a really fantastic response.
And then bot side as well, Curious died.
But certainly not two.
Wait, if LG loses this, who's the other team in LG's group that's not Talon?
But they're also showing presence towards
Is it like Birium or something? Does anyone know? LG beat Talon already, but I don't know who the third team is that they play. It is Birium. I don't know much about that team. Are they demons?
Not even close. Not even close. Good heavy slam.
Yeah, unfortunately, Slash is yawn right now in this Snorlax, so doesn't really have a big chance to block multiple targets who are attempting to score on their goal zone. Instead, just trying to buy a little bit.
He ejected for that.
Overlord, who's already bursted down.
Stoid.
Geez, so much damage onto that Buzzwole.
I mean, this is the other problem with Yon Lax is your pad holding is way worse, right? You're just missing like, you're basically missing like what, like 30% HP and a knockback and unstoppable. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe a trainer can definitely, LG can still win this game. Trainer's 14 with stacks. It's just, I don't know if LG can kill both the Serena and the Metagross. I think they might not have the damage for it. Oh, that's Overlord ult. Trick. Mew ult. Buzz ult. Big smackdown. Is he going to Blissey ult it? He is. Flame sweep. Oh, but it gets blocked by the own Metagross wall.
The flame sweep into a wall. Classic.
Yeah, created by their teammate. So, come on.
No matter what, cannot avoid
The point lead being on Zeta's team makes this like more Monka for them too. I think Zeta should let the Reggie leash or the Ray leash.
So threatening right now on this Serena. Little 14 did just unite move somebody in the backline, by the way.
Oh, he missed the drop kick.
Much damage from that Serena.
He's gonna go down though. Ray? Why did they do Ray? I actually don't understand why they kept Ray leashed. They were in a winning spot.
They need to get points in though.
Real, yeah, it's gonna become a score race very quickly. That bottom, neither goal zone broken with the initial scores either. Wow.
Oh, it's a 7-point thing.
Curious still has a shield, but they need to get to a goal zone.
Oh no. Oh, Curious is being sneaky. Oh, please just stand Curious. Please. Please stand real Curious.
Come on,
Stay
Curious.
Curious. Oh, don't
And
no
Slash.
Okay.
And Overlord has the shield too.
They're trying to push bottom though in the meantime to try to get counter score.
I think Overlord got caught.
From just playing the patient right now.
Oh, this is so scary. I think there's no way you stop this Snorlax shield.
Yawn!
Yawn!
Full heal.
Oh, he stopped one shield. He's stuck in his ult though. Okay, they got one. Oh, Otter's capping. It's fine. It's fine. They won.
Southwest, right? They got 50 points. If that goes in, that is
Unless there's a hoop ult.
clearly. Oh, they need to score in there. There's 26 seconds.
Okay, there's a hoop ult.
in, not quite enough yet.
It needs to be Metagross. This 15 needs to go in. They need to wipe them. Overlord's down to 4
10
minutes.
seconds.
Surf! Oh, what a devastating
7.
surf from Solar Beam. Gokata's still standing. I don't think they go
No, it's not it.
outside
They lost.
now.
Why did Zeta hit Ray? They actually griefed so hard. They griefed so hard, man. They could have just let Ray heal and they were fine.
Multiple game-saving moments in those final minutes. That was like 6.
If like they actually like fully closed the game out too. They killed everyone.
No stress. No stress at all.
They just didn't need to. If they just let Ray heal, why was it was like Metagross too? I don't understand. Kata just kept hitting it.
We'll just match.
Talon backed as well.
Your MVP pick.
This was the MVP pick from Dupes. That's so
LG can't be happy about this. I mean,
it's not working out.
the alternative was LG was getting 2-0'd, so they're happier than getting 2-0'd for sure.
Not a good attempt.
You did pick Otter to be the MVP of this tournament.
Yes.
I think they're getting you a camera if you want to do the.
Oh, a camera. Let's do this here.
I think they're gonna give you a POV.
Well, you can show mine. You can show ours too because our team is all undefeated right now, right? Certainly he's gonna show ours.
Great. Yeah. There it is.
Those are ours as well. By
Yeah,
the
those
way.
are our picks.
Yeah. Mine was Ward. John was.
And mine was Otter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But yeah. Obviously, like there's no outcome where LG would be happy with the spot that they got put in.
For that game,
The thing is like,
Otter.
Jeez. What about that final score attempt with Curios and Slash running towards that goal zone with shields?
Yeah.
Rom
I
trying
think
to fail?
I don't know. It's just a best of 1 now, right? It's actually just a best of 1.
The yawn. He did the power nap to keep the shield, but Rob breaks the other one.
It's crazy.
What a banger.
Yeah.
That was
What a banger.
I know they want to fill in the dead air, but they should not be going. Like, come on, production. What are we doing, guys?
Wow, what a game. That was absolutely
We don't want to see 2 minutes of this game. Everyone just wants to bask in the last game that we just watched.
More to add, except that was one of the best games. I think that's the best
Right?
game
Like, agreed? Why is this even on my screen?
especially after game number 1.
Like, sometimes it's fine if the games were, like, boring. Like, if they're just stomps, like, whatever.
They need to find
But right now,
a
like, we should just be talking about that game.
That's still a situation they gotta solve.
I'm about to have a...
Shut down the Comfey Zora
I'm about to explode.
Just a really nice ban of Comfey, which I think, of course, that makes a ton of sense. But wow, yeah, Metagross was tough, and that was a...
Can we stop? Can we stop? I don't want to see this.
Yeah. And then everything.
I don't want to see... I'm getting tilted.
The defense was amazing as well.
I can't click away because I need to know if... when they start the other one.
Players off the pad to buy just enough time. I think it was Overlord to come back in with their.
Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we put the other...
And
Can
even
we
then, it
stop?
was like 2 seconds off. Like
Wait,
2
guys.
seconds away.
Is...
And now we're still just Group D.
Okay, yeah,
second
tourney
game
starts
here
at 12 for us.
between Talon and
Check-in
Maria.
starts at 11,
Talon with,
okay.
a win
I probably need to leave soon to, like, start vibing for my own journey, right?
potential decider for the group.
Turn the quality to 180p. I worked pretty hard to improve the quality. I can't grief it now.
Yes, yeah, Talon went down to LG.
Guys, what if we forget to check in? That'd be kind of hype.
If there's a possibility. I actually don't know how deep tiebreakers go, but I do wonder if like the teams that beat these teams so far are like wanting them to do better. Maybe not, because they are gonna have to play each other in like
Yeah.
the third match.
My tourney starts in 2 hours.
Regardless, Talon up 1 game, which is
I probably will leave like an hour-ish before. Maybe 40 minutes before.
Yeah,
I need to
just start against
just
LG,
not-
that's for sure, right?
I need to cleanse my mind of what I just watched and think about my own day. My own
Zeta went
games.
up against Burium earlier, right? 2-0'd them, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you're exactly right.
I don't know. Zeta played those 2 games so well. For them to lose that last game the way that they did,
They played
it must be how people feel watching our team play.
I think if Talon wins here, they would have to win
That's
against
gotta be how you feel watching Nouns.
Zeta to have a shot.
And now you're watching and it's like you're watching Zeta and it's like you kind of just feel like they're gonna lose, and they're gonna be winning game 3 and then just lose in the end anyways.
there's a lot to think about that last match. One thing that I'm surprised we didn't see that could do
Dunk my face in some ice water. I need to. I might have to actually.
I wish the LG would have chosen Umbreon, because there were just a lot of shields, right?
Yeah, brother, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
where they picked the view for Otter.
Yeah.
You grab Umbreon instead because Slash can play it, Otter can play it, and Curios has played it as the all-rounder top path. He's done that before too.
And when you think about it, I mean, they're already
Nouns versus DMX game
dirty
30 UIC. Why are they hitting Rayquaza?
not that we don't want to see
They have mean look Umbreon. Just kill them.
Yes, absolutely.
And now LG is taking the pace. This is exactly how the draft went, but the other way around.
That's funny. That's super troll. I love it. Oh, what do they call Fable?
Yeah, I don't know. I think LG's draft is already better.
Yeah, that Serena was brutal, but they're going to take away the Mamoswine.
I like Mamoswine a lot. I mean, it's another great option for, obviously, when you have this.
They're going to go some Cinderace,
Want something that's some sort of like speed,
aren't they?
super hard carry, and if you can catch them away with the Ice Fang, that's good.
Okay, now you. Where are they going to go with
Unless he goes Intel, I think
Overlord wants to play here a little bit.
Overlord could go either Blaze. I think Overlord's like locked in either Blaze or Cinder here.
and looked amazing. Yeah. So what is
He's going Cinder, isn't he?
To combat this Metagross, because this is what you're waiting for right here.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I don't know if he has a pick. I mean,
I thought his Blaziken did look really good.
yeah.
It looked pretty.
Absol makes sense, I guess.
Absol. I like that.
Yeah,
I mean, that's shreds.
Yeah, this is actually, I like this a lot. Double speedster. That's pretty
Double
cool.
speedster.
I mean, Curios double stacking tree is going to be tough up front. It's just going to be tough to battle through. It's kind of its own.
I don't know. This game's gonna. This is gonna be a weird game. I actually have no read on it.
In your face, stresses you a little
Like
bit.
a part of me likes LG's comp more. I actually don't like either comp. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, quick round of predictions. Who do we think's gonna win Game 3?
I mean, I'm going to choose LG.
I
have to choose LG, but honestly, these two teams are so unbelievably good. Like, it's kind of like watching a grand finals matchup. Right here, but
It does feel a little bit like that.
I'm going LG. I gotta go for it.
Wow. Okay.
There's.
Tomato on this
They're for sure biased, which is fine. I mean, they're the NA casters.
That's a weird one.
That is a weird one. I mean, it's been a pick.
But there's no way you can't say that they're not being biased. Like Zeta just played like. They played like 19 minutes of dominance, right? And it's not like LG's comp is like that OP that you wouldn't just say, all right, Zeta's favored here. But I mean, LG obviously they've won a lot. It's just if you're going off this series, to say that Zeta isn't in command of the series is like, I mean, it's fine. Like it's okay to be biased. They're the NA, like they're like they have to be. Leftovers Blissey, is that what he's playing? I don't think it's good. It must be Slash playing Blissey, right? Though, right? I think the Leftovers makes more sense. Oh no, it is Otter playing it. I don't know. These guys, maybe this team is just Leftovers coded. I think the stacking Blissey safeguard is better than the Leftovers Blissey safeguard.
I love that we talked so much about how these two teams are so similar, and then we see the draft reverse a little bit in Game 3. That's really fun.
It was so funny watching Game 1 and just seeing a team essentially play Luminosity into Luminosity.
You see what I mean, though? Like, it feels like they just have a better read on LG in the early game. It feels like they're tilted. I mean, they're getting stuff bot side, so it's fine.
Defining pick in this game, it feels like, is going to be this Leafeon. Currently, it's on the side of Zeta Division. Working out really well so far.
The fact that Trainer didn't get that again is like kind of a bummer. Not that, Talonflame is an amazing.
That's his full heal.
Just doing so good on it.
Safeguard does not trigger combat, no.
Slash on Mamoswine, that like my brain is flipping the teams right now.
And he's on Hoopa, not even on Blissey. That's also wild to me.
I don't know. I don't think Leftovers is the worst on Blissey, for sure.
It probably means it's Safeguard helping hand.
Otter is literally clearing the center area
of the enemy central.
Come on.
Yeah, one thing Luminosity Gaming's always been very good at.
Hanging out.
Yep, there
Oh,
it
it's
is.
hanging.
Doing a little bit of dancing. Okay.
It'd be cool if you could Leftovers your ally.
A little bit split up, yeah. They could actually maybe catch out somebody right here. Although they're already.
He doesn't have full heal.
Dang, oh my goodness.
They're just going to get bursted down.
Wow.
They're Trick and Safeguard. Interesting.
Yeah.
They just gotta land him though. Trainer had some near misses in game 1.
The safeguard makes sense though into Mamoswine Mewtwo Y with double speedster. Like I think their choices are fine here.
The problem is, I mean, Kakata's doing great on the top side. So that's the difference. And there's the shutdown.
That was a big kill for them. They needed that. Because Overlord's level 6, right?
Go down, and it can only generate one shield, basically. You can only give it one shield.
You don't see often Overlord playing like this behind. Like, I'm sure he'll be able to recover, but it's just not that happens very often. That was nice. Nice job by Curios. I don't really know why Vitopo went for that.
That was massive.
All right. LG, I'm actually really feeling it. LG is really they're on point right now. It's their coordination, right? They don't have that much damage, but their damage that they have is ridiculous burst, and they are just hitting those targets perfectly together. It is
meta farm the late game here. It just depends on if the meta can get ahead enough. Yeah, that's how it's been the last 2 games. He got ahead enough, and LG didn't have the resources to kill him. The problem is like they did everything they needed to last game, and then they just threw it. And then this game they're not dominating as hard.
All right, yeah, Reggie Lucky gonna be going down.
Yeah, they're making it.
Yeah, you actually have Otter and Slash being the ones farming the wild Pokemon on this side. Really
The awkward part though is that
that's what they're looking for. And
oh, it's a big kill.
KO for Overlord.
He doesn't have Night Slash though.
Wow, actually not wanting to take the 1v1 in this situation. Does not have Unite move yet. Only at level 8.
Yeah, he doesn't even have ult. If he had ult, he would have ulted the side strike, right? But
Reggie like he pushed quietly, just level 9.
Yep.
Yeah. Just in the bottom path doing
I don't know if this Clef is gonna provide value. Is my issue here.
That Metagross 10.
I think the fight might be too fast.
Vitopo 10 also.
I guess if the Metagross doesn't get one banged and it gets like one rotation of Moonlight in the fight, it's huge.
But no longer. When you had the Brave Bird evolution advantage, I think that was your chance. Absol Unite to get out of the Metagross Unite. That's going to be Leafeon, the third.
They're using a lot.
Unite Leapfrog.
Blissey ult, big Blissey ult.
Bliss assistance. They gotta convert on this. They have to convert on this.
You're gonna heal and then you're gonna try to land, but
that's tough.
That was hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you could be watching this game and be like LG's so on point here. If I feel like this game is like close, but still Zeta is in control. No.
That's a tough one.
I know we keep saying it, but Metagross looks invincible.
The problem why Metagross looks so OP is like they're not picking anything that counters it, right? And they're also they're not dominating the early, but they don't go a dedicated ranged character. They don't have Umbreon.
Oh no! Doing its best Talonflame impression. Eating right into the wall.
Okay, hoop ult.
Yeah, technically true. Luminosity Gaming taking their time.
The Rings Unbound fake pull, so everybody can go score and farm instead.
Oh, okay.
Big tree ult.
Move, by the way. That is Hyper Beam.
That's a lot of XP for them. Man, that was big for LG.
The opportunity I mentioned.
Big for LG.
Preposterous.
Yeah.
If you had a chart of experience, you would see a swing right here. Right, Overlord is actually on pace for levels now. Trainer is the highest level in the game.
Oh no! Okay, it's a 5-on-1. Can we take down the Metagross?
They even united for him. They gotta get rid of that thing.
5-on-1.
Leafeon coming in and do some work.
Roger was done that. Overlord feeling this Absol in this game.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
Yeah. See, I mean, now he's back in the game.
Tomato gonna be the only contest, but Psycho Cut. Oh,
It's
so much.
There's a Quadra.
All right, someone else walk up.
I feels like Zeta just got tilted somehow. And it feels like they were both tilted, but LG just untilted.
Yeah, we're taking this no matter what.
Oh, he misses gyro.
Did he miss the Brave Bird?
No, it hit. That's just the size of the shield, dude.
Oh, that was a big gyro.
So big.
Just walking away.
Crazy.
I like the Slash pulling the berry through before Trainer can take it after he Brave Birded to there.
Oh no! Oh, you're all alone there. I like the attempt.
I mean, they popped a lot of ults, and the meta's been 11 for like 2 minutes. It feels like.
City Gaming, your orange team.
I should have just said nothing. LG's pulling this together really well, super well. When it looked like there was not a lot of options, I should say.
When there was no light.
Overlord is the that Absol has enough burst to deal with Metagross, to deal with Mammo Swine.
Yeah, now that Overlord has XP for sure, he can deal with the Metagross. I think LG is like now LG's like 75-25 favored from here.
Like win or lose, I think LG drafted really well, and they were very smart about it. But obviously, with teams like this, it comes down to anything.
He like Overlord was actually close to griefing the XP share, now he's level 14.
Nature of all this I mean, it's too big of a risk to do it right now. We get some really interesting endgame situations a lot of the time.
Right, trick brave birding.
Not a full engage, just a little bit of a trick.
I like that. I like that like explosive gut check. Straight back through.
It's hard for them to deal with this, but they have. I mean, it's not that hard, I guess.
Yeah, I mean LG is all.
They have Moonlight to deal with that.
So you know they're kind of seeing if Zeta's going to try something.
The Leafeon's position is where you have to watch right now.
Yeah,
Moonlight down.
Cap on the second tier, but I think
Overlord's on the hunt for Vitopo too.
Yeah, Overlord knows though. Oh, now they see him.
They got the talent. Great.
Tree. Oh, he trainer died though. Oh. Big Blissey ult. Oh.
There's honestly a chance Overlord just runs through this entire team right now. There's
Overlord! He
All right.
puts together 3. There's no way Metagross and
All right, there's only 1 minute left. Overlord saved it for sure.
Yeah, they just have to kind of like, they just have to sort of dance around it and make sure they can't start it. That's what they're looking at right now. Obviously,
Overlord
Zeta's
bailout.
looking to start.
Back. Straight into the trick, big engage, pull through, chunk of damage. They can't.
And they're running out of time.
Look at that moonlight.
Yeah, you're just forcing out the moonlight early. Now they can do it again.
Yep. Yeah. And this is just delaying them. The fact that they have to heal back up, it's just doing it slower and slower. And that's what they're doing. Look, they're
It's over. I actually can't believe Zeta threw it. Like, I mean, I can't even talk about generational throws because we did one on stage too. But this was a pretty generational throw for them.
But they are just dissecting Zeta Division now.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Legion of Bravebird was perfect.
That game number 1 went so bad. I was so upset. I wanted LG to do so well.
I'm
Wow.
going to preemptively get up and then have you guys shift over because they're going to walk down here.
Yeah,
I'm going to talk to them, right?
I guess.
Yeah, here.
That was scripted. I mean, the Metagross kind of just full sent it.
They just won the tournament against Zeta Division because honestly, at this point, what a look.
Look at that, man. I mean, what a game.
Yeah.
And coming from such a bad game, like one of the worst game 1s we've seen in this tournament.
Yeah.
The Brave Bird shot was good. Yeah, the Brave Bird trick is strong for sure.
But Unite move hopes that someone will be able to save that scenario. Yeah. Overlord comes through and gets a KO streak of 3, unable to walk away from all. Phenomenal.
It does feel scripted. It's funny.
Game number 3. Zeta Division playing a great match too, though.
Zeta is unbelievable.
Yeah, you can't take this team away as a tournament favorite. You really can't.
I think, like I said earlier, I genuinely
Instantly taking it back.
You might
Yeah, I don't know.
like the grand finals.
He's they're probably just kind of spooked, no?
They're
What round was that? That was LG's second group stage match.
But I want
So with that win, they should be secured for day 2.
Zeta doesn't have to be too stressed about where they're at in this.
The only way they wouldn't be is if
Well, but
Birium 2-0's LG and 2-1 to Talon here.
it just turned into an
But I think they lost to Talon during this.
hard. And of course, if we
So I think if Talon lost, I mean, if Birium lost already to Talon, which I think they did while this was going on, then LG should be already locked in for day 2.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, yeah. Sit down. Okay, we have some questions.
We have some questions. A lot about game number 1.
Yeah, what was going Okay.
I'm pretty
That
sure
that would be preferable.
Yeah, don't lie.
Keep truth.
I'm pretty sure we played Blaziken Blissey into that exact comp in scrims, pretty much. And we got farmed just.
Okay. So
we
bit of a
changed the strat in game 2 and 3, but you know, the scrim we had versus them was a while ago, so we're like, hey, we're new and improved. Maybe it'll work out this time.
Great.
Did not work out game 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
I really liked our comp game 3. That's a comp we had in the woodworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so
the
sick.
Hoopa talent poke is amazing. If you
Oh
saw that.
my
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, you just had so many opportunities. Every time you would land, you were able to pull trainer back.
I think the game 2 was a bigger.
Make them use Moonlight every single time.
I think game 2 was a bigger stomp than game 1. It's just
really awesome. Metagross.
Zeta is just kind of inted.
One of the hardest things you had to deal with in that entire series. Like, talk about that a bit.
I actually feel like it's the Clefable and like the other supports that are making it so strong, so tanky.
Yeah.
So you saw once you were able to, I think we killed the Clefable. Like the team fight, the last game wasn't looking very good. Overlord managed to kill Clefable with the Absol. Suddenly we can win the game. Suddenly we can win the game. Yeah. So it's actually the supports that I think are enabling the Metagross to look like the issue. But I do think it's like those supports that are healing it so much that make it so hard.
Yeah. Big deal.
What did it feel like? For me watching game 1, it felt like.
I mean, game 1 they didn't. It was confused on the Zoro the whole time, right?
Vintage LG into you, like they were playing Zoro or Comfey into you, and absolutely farming. When they lock that in, what is your thought as you're going through draft? Does it feel like we let that slip?
Sometimes it feels like LG isn't that good, but the other team unmapped 5 random buttons on their controllers. I mean,
like, hey, wait a minute.
them being good makes the enemy teams make bad plays, and that's also just Pokemon Unite, right? This stuff happens. It happens to everyone.
Zoro Comfy, that's probably why we had such a tough time.
Removered all items on 3-star Violet.
Really hard into Zoro Comfy. Like,
Is there going to be a investigation, Kiappa?
But I was like, I'll go Mammo Sign for the Slowbro. We'll win early game. We did not win early game. So Mammo looked a little useless later in the game. During the game, I was like, I wish I went Snorlax. But yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you move into game 2. Game 2 a lot closer, but it felt like
It was. I disagree.
At the end. Like Otter, I felt like absolutely popped off at the end. Got the secure.
The only reason they won game 2 is because Zeta hit the Ray for them. Otherwise, the game was over.
That really came down to it. I mean, there were multiple moments. If just who was the last person fighting on tier 2?
On tier 2 at what timer?
Like right at the end, there were 2 members of Zeta trying to score.
Yeah.
There was one person fighting.
Oh, actually, I do not know.
I think it might have been Kyrios.
Was it Kyrios?
It was kind of a one-by-one situation. I think you guys
What
were
was it?
making whatever works work.
I don't remember. Maybe. I just remember they kept having to hit 2 people, or one of them was going to score. It was like it was coming down to it. That game felt really scary.
Where's Wonderchef been? I don't know.
Actually,
I think Wonderchef's always at these events. Sometimes he does the camera work.
Tell me what happened when you KO'd 3 of them with that Hoopa portal. That was pretty sick.
Oh, at the Ray fight?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know. I mean,
everything went dark. Absol did its job.
There was like the only comms I heard in game were like, I just asked, do we have Blissey? And I was like, yeah, I have it. And I went in thinking I got Blissey, and then I didn't even realize he died in the middle of Blissey. Like, it didn't even go off me.
Just made it happen.
I mean, they were like, I don't know. The Absol, I guess, was just like perfect. I think they were like there's a couple people that are like low HP. I think it was only hitting like 2 or 3, so it was actually doing decent damage.
Yeah.
I think I killed 1 or 2, and then luckily I didn't instant Night Slash. I kept my second part of Night Slash and waited for the Mewtwo to TP. So instead of trying to get him, he TP'd, and then I go on him after he TP'd to make sure I get the kill. So.
Sick. Makes sense. Your Masquerada looked pretty cool. What was going on with that?
I didn't even know you were here. You scared?
Oh yeah. Hey, there's a person over there.
Oh yeah, he played Meow.
Honestly, like the second game draft was also like, it was definitely iffy just because like I think Zeta was really prepared for this match, and they also studied us a lot, knowing our strongest picks. And I didn't like play too much Masquerada recently. I actually played a lot of it like 2 weeks ago, but then kind of dropped it a little bit because I think some of the range attackers are actually really good, like the Mewtwo or the Intel, but the Intel the first game felt like I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So I decided, okay, like these range characters are not going to do much. But yeah, I've got some melee characters, some speedsters.
Yeah, going off what Kira said, when we came here to scrim, like we don't know what Asian teams to trust, so like we didn't really make secret Smurfs, because you don't know whether they'll get leaked or not, and like you waste a bunch of time because it takes a while to make the count. So like we'll just scrim on our mains, but you know when we faced Talon in the first match, they had like 20 pages printed out, like spreadsheet of our winners. So there's a lot of cons to playing everything on your main. Teams know what you can play or not, like especially if they do the work and study, which I think like these teams have. And honestly, it's a new experience because in the West, I don't feel like any team puts in that time that they do. So
Cool to see. So
The West
you guys
sucks.
are, I think, guaranteed now for day 2, headed into single elimination bracket. Zeta Division was a pretty insane opponent. Who else do you think is going to be like to that caliber? Like, what other teams are going to produce that good of a match against Luminosity?
I'd say probably, well, Fennel is a bit iffy right now because I'm not sure if they're on like full strength right now.
Yeah.
If they're on full strength, 100%,
Sure.
they're on the same level. I'd say Onyx Rise as well. It's a
Okay.
pretty strong team.
Yeah.
FN from Zora Tigers.
Let's go.
I like them a lot too.
Onegri's in a tough spot right now. I think
really?
there's a chance they might not make
It's
Yeah.
who?
Paper X 2-0'd them. So
And then Paper X got 2-0'd by
They got 2-0'd
Oja,
by
right?
They've got a weird potential tie situation.
It's very
Oh,
nebulous
so OP.
over in
True.
Guys, 2 O's OJA, then it's a wild scenario.
Yeah,
But that's be a tough spot.
It's kind of awkward now.
Welcome
Could you
to
see
Japan.
me trying to score bot on tier 2? There's 2 people there stopping
Yeah,
me. I
dude,
tried
they
to score
got
the top
you.
one. There's 2 people there. I'm like, can I just please score and stack, man? And eventually I found a window, but like.
Overlord had a call me. He's like, guys, for the next couple minutes, I'm just gonna rat cap. I'm not gonna show up to any team fights. I need my stacks. Yeah.
Hey.
You eventually got it, right? You killed Mammothine and you got it. You didn't. You couldn't score. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Level 14, I was like,
Okay, we're doing good. This is good.
pretend early game never happened. I'm 14 now.
Perfect.
What's your next matchup?
Burial. Yeah, so I think I told you guys this off stream, but when I was on Team G, I had Talon and Cake Lock in my group, and Burial has 3 out of 5 of Cake Lock. So.
Right. And Trainer at a similar situation at Worlds last year.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Where they had,
So
like, some matchups
it's
too.
the revenge for him. Too.
Yeah, it's a big revenge match
Yeah, so
from Worlds
this match
last
is
year.
actually important for us.
That's gonna be
for
awesome.
Revenge, so.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one. I'm sure we'll get it on our broadcast a
Yeah,
bunch, but you can
absolutely.
play it on B stage.
I just think the groups are just really interesting. I think if you look at NA or something like that, the groups for like regionals, you know, there's like, okay, there's like this team that's just gonna probably stomp Rio
Yeah.
easily. But I mean, these groups in the ACL, all of them are deadly. You know, it's crazy. Upsets are happening everywhere. We don't even know what's gonna happen.
I want to. When is the
Winning matches and losing matches? Like,
Fennel
this is just really exciting.
Exist match? That's the last match I'm interested in watching.
The casters know.
Is it going to be now, or
Yeah.
it might be cooked,
We
right?
know how they
They
work.
know
We
those
know.
words.
Yes, we know the type.
But we're not telling anyone because we all need to learn it together when the situation actually arises and we can make
Let me
it a learning
try to find it.
opportunity. Let the record show.
It feels like no matter how many times we clarify that, the accusations just keep rolling in, but it's truly just so ridiculous.
They don't know. They haven't looked.
How long is a tourney? I think it's like a 13-hour tourney,
Yeah, there are going to be some probably
something like that.
situations that
Yeah, I think Onyx Rise losing out might be like the biggest upset
Yeah, I'm really
scenario
surprised
out of
they
all
got
of
For
them.
day
I
one.
thought Onyx Rise would beat Paper X. So many upsets, like Kira said, except for in our group. So.
Trying to find the schedule.
You guys are looking great.
Swear I had
Awesome.
it.
Seriously.
Okay, I
good
see
luck
it.
with Your next matchup.
Yeah.
Really hope
Thanks
you
for
guys
stopping by.
So Fennel Exist is supposed to happen. Oh, it's not the next match. The next match is Insom versus Utopia,
That's terrible.
and then it's Fennel Exist. Okay, so I won't be able to watch it.
Yeah, pretty fantastic.
And Insom versus Utopia is the China team, so
That game
two was
That was insane.
Yeah, it was done.
you know.
What an incredible
That game
series.
2 was legendary.
Yeah.
I said before, I said.
So if you guys are gonna keep following this tourney throughout the day, the games you want to watch are Fennel vs Exist, which is on main stage 2 games from now. Like not this game, but the next one.
Call for a break.
And then Nagoya vs Onyx should be a really good game main stage. And then Zeta vs Talon should also be a good game. So the last 3 matches are really hype on the main stage. But by then my tourney will have started. Our qualifiers will have started, so I'm probably gonna end it here. Let me. I'll link you guys.
I think production has gotten us the pizza.
See if I can link this.
I'm very hungry.
I'll link the schedule. When did announce start? In an hour and a half, we should be playing.
It looked like we were probably getting a break. Not yet.
My game's gonna be streamed anywhere. Blaine might be streaming it. I doubt Chris will. Chris is gonna be doing this. There's the schedule. Yeah, Blaine. I think Blaine might stream. If not, it's just qualifiers today, and then our games will be on the official broadcast tomorrow. Because today's qualifiers, and then tomorrow's the main event. But yeah, enjoy the rest of ACL, guys. I don't know when I'll be live next, because tomorrow I have a 9 a.m. start. And then maybe after the tourney, if I feel up for it. I might be too exhausted. We'll see. Either I stream tomorrow afternoon, evening-ish, or I'll see you guys on Monday. But yeah.